offer.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने।
ए र नेपाल बीचको आज तेस्रो टी20 खेल अबको केही बेरमा सुरु हुँदैछ। लोकल टाइम अनुसार 12:15 बजे र 5 खेलको सिरिज 1-1 को बराबरीमा रहेको छ। घरेलु टोलीले पहिलो खेल जितेको थियो। दोस्रो खेलमा वेस्ट इन्डिज एले जित हात पारेपछि सिरिज रोमाञ्चक मोडमा पुगेको छ। सबैभन्दा पहिले आज मे 1 तपाईँ सबैजनालाई जहाँ बसेर जुनसुकै स्थानमा रहेर श्रम गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ तपाईँलाई अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय मजदुर दिवसको धेरै धेरै शुभकामना। तपाईँको श्रमको उच्च न्याय होस्, मूल्य होस्। सो हामी आइसकेका छौँ कान्तिपुर म्याक्स र कान्तिपुर टिभीका विभिन्न डिजिटल प्लेटफर्ममा। तपाईँले नेपाल र वेस्ट इन्डिज ए बीचको खेलको प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण हेर्न सक्नुहुनेछ। र आज तेस्रो खेल रहेको छ र आज नेपाली टिमको लागि पनि महत्त्वपूर्ण रहेको छ। जुनमा अमेरिका र वेस्ट इन्डिजमा हुने आइसिसी टी20 विश्वकपका लागि प्राय सबै देशहरूले आफ्नो टोली घोषणा गरिसकेका छन् र नेपालले पनि आजको खेलपछि टिम घोषणा गर्नेछ। वेस्ट इन्डिजको पनि आउन बाँकी नै रहेको छ। हामीसँग हुनुहुन्छ राष्ट्रिय क्रिकेट टिमका पूर्व कप्तान तथा नेपाल ए का मुख्य प्रशिक्षक ज्ञानेन्द्र मल्ल। सँगसँगै आज हामीसँग गेस्टका रूपमा रहनुभएका छ पूर्व खेलाडी तथा चिफ सेलेक्टर दिपेन्द्र चौधरी। स्वागत छ यहाँ दुवैजनालाई। आराम सब ठिकठाक? आज चाहिँ सबैभन्दा पहिले दिपेन्द्र दाईबाटै जाउँ होइन, दिपेन्द्रजीबाट। आज एकदमै सबैजनाको कन्सर्न चाहिँ टिममा छ। अब सबै देशहरूको अलमोस्ट आइसकेको छ होइन, नेपालको चाहिँ आज बेलुकासम्म आउँछ भन्ने छ। कतिको गाह्रो भइरहेछ, के छ अहिलेसम्मको प्रिपरेसन?
टिम सेलेक्सन जहिले पनि एउटा टफ जब पनि हो, एउटा इजी जब पनि हो। तर हाम्रो एउटा प्रोसेस छ, त्यो प्रोसेसलाई हामी कन्टिन्युटी दिन्छौँ। अनि एउटा होल टिममा कहिले पनि धेरै खेलाडी चेन्ज हुँदैन। म्याक्सिमम् चेन्ज भनेको 1-2 स्पटको हो। आज लास्ट म्याच हो। हामी त्यो स्पटहरूको लागि हेरौँ केही न्यू राम्रो पर्फर्मेन्स आउँछ कि।
लास्ट मोमेन्टमा नेपालको टिममा अब 4 जना थपेपछि 20 जना भयो होइन। मुख्य प्रशिक्षक मन्टु देसाईले थपेका थिए। त्यसले कतिको गाह्रो भयो भन्नाले त्यो अप्सनहरू धेरै हुँदा चाहिँ कतिको च्यालेन्जिङ हुने रहेछ टिम बनाउन?
यो एउटा अपर्च्युनिटी थियो जुन हामीले 20 जना खेलाडीलाई रजिस्टर्ड गरेको थियो आइसिसीमा 3-4 हप्ता पहिले। अब उनीहरूलाई पनि किन एउटा चान्स नदिउँ? वेस्ट इन्डिज जस्तो टिम आइरहेछ नेपालमा खेल्न, ए टिम होइन। त्यसमा अलमोस्ट सबै प्लेयरसँग ओडिआई टी20 र टेस्ट क्याप छ। यो पनि हाम्रो बेन्च स्ट्रेन्थ चेक गर्ने पनि एउटा राम्रो अपर्च्युनिटी थियो। त्यसैले पनि हामीले 16 एनाउन्स गरेर पछि 4 जनालाई एड गरेको हौँ। त्यसमा क्यान पनि सपोर्टिभ हुनुहुन्थ्यो। मण्डित सरको पनि एउटा भिजन छ, त्यसलाई हामी सबैले सपोर्ट गरे हो।
यहाँ कतिको एक्साइटेड हुनुहुन्छ नेपालको टिमलाई लिएर?
एकदमै एक्साइटेड छु होइन। अब सबैभन्दा मेजर इभेन्ट होइन, वर्ल्ड कप जस्तो इभेन्टमा कस्तो खालको स्क्वाड जान्छ र भन्ने हो। तर त्यही पनि आइएम स्योर जति 20बाट चाहिँ जुन पनि प्लेयर जानुहुन्छ त्यो बेस्ट डिजर्भिङ प्लेयर्सहरू नै हो होइन। अब दिपेन्द्रजी अब एज अ चिफ सेलेक्टर हुनुहुन्छ, उहाँलाई चाहिँ अझ झन् बढी गाह्रो पक्कै पनि छ होइन अब हामी अफ द फिल्ड पनि कुरा गर्दाखेरि जहिले पनि एउटा राम्रो कुरा खुसीको कुरा पनि के भनेदेखि हामीसँग चोइसेसहरू छ एभ्री स्पोर्ट्सको लागि होइन तर त्यो चोइसेस छ भन्दैमा चाहिँ अब सबै चेन्ज एकैचोटि हुँदैन एउटा स्पोर्ट्सको लागि चाहिँ हामीले बेस्ट अझ अहिलेको फर्मदेखि लिएर फ्युचर पोटेन्सियलदेखि लिएर फर्म गर्न सक्ने क्षमता भएको प्लेयरलाई लाने कोसिस गर्नेछौँ होइन र जो पनि जान्छ त्यो क्षमतावान प्लेयर नै जान्छ
सो एकदमै बाहिरबाट हेर्दा अब जहिले पनि सेलेक्सनले टिमले सबैलाई खुसी बनाउने भन्ने त हुँदैन वा ब्यालेन्स टिम एकदम राम्रो आयो भन्ने त हुँदैन होइन तैपनि एउटा सर्टेन क्राइटेरिया त वेस्ट इन्डिज अमेरिकामा हामी खेल्दैछौँ होइन एउटा मापदण्ड हुन्छ नि पर्फर्मेन्स सँगसँगै अरू पनि सेलेक्टर एज अ सेलेक्टरले के हेर्छ
यसमा हामीले पहिले नै युएसको कन्डिसन देखेर हामीले पहिले नै 20-25 जना खेलाडीलाई रजिस्टर्ड गरेर सर्टलिस्ट हुँदै हामी 20मा अहिले पुगेका छौँ जबकि हामीसँग अलमोस्ट 28-29 प्लेयर्सबाट 3 महिनाको प्रोसेसमा सर्टलिस्ट हुँदा हामी 20मा पुगेका छौँ फेरि डेफिनेटली 5 जना मिस आउट गर्छ अब त्यसमा पनि हामीले अलमोस्ट टिम कन्फर्म गरिसकेका छौँ एनाउन्स हुन बाँकी छ अब त्यो मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली क्यानले एनाउन्स गर्नुहुन्छ त्यसैले लास्ट आवरमा
आजको पर्फर्मेन्स अब आज 30-20 नेपाल र वेस्ट इन्डिज एको रहेको छ दुईटा खेल हेरिसक्नु भयो यहाँहरूले होइन यहाँले अलमोस्ट एउटा सर्ट लिस्ट बनाइसके पनि आजको पर्फर्मेन्सले त्यसलाई असर गर्ने हुन्छ कि हुँदैन लास्ट आवरमा पनि थप गड हुने हुन्छ कि हुँदैन
70% नहुन सक्छ 30% अब कुनै त्यस्तो ब्रिलियन्ट इनिङ आयो कुनै त्यस्तो बलिङको त्यस्तो एउटा स्पेल आयो होइन अब वेस्ट इन्डिज र युएसएको दुईटा डिफ्रेन्ट कन्डिसनमा गेम भइरहेछ फेरि युएसए ठुलो देश छ अनि वेस्ट इन्डिजको अहिलेको कन्डिसन मोस्ट अफ उसको फ्रेन्चाइजी लिग्सहरूमा या त ब्याटिङ फ्रेन्डली छ कि स्पिनहरूले बढी गरिरहेछ सक्सेस भइरहेछ त्यो सब हामी सबै कन्सिडर गरेर अब स्पट लास्ट एक या दुईटा जुन स्पट खाली छ त्यसलाई फिल गर्छौँ
आई थिंक हामी स्क्वाडमा पनि
एकचोटि हेरौँ
स्क्वाडलाई पनि हामीले चाहिँ हेर्न सक्छौँ जस्तो लाग्छ हैन अब यसमा हेर्ने हो भने अब हामीले 20 मेम्बर्स जुन हामी कुरा गरिरहेछौँ अब त्यसमा पनि दिपेनजीले अब
यहाँ स्क्वाड 20 जनाको रहेको छ अब यहाँले त भन्दा त अलमोस्ट कतिसम्म के अनुमान हाम्रो जाने बेस्ट टिम वर्ल्ड कपलाई जान सक्ने चाहिँ के भन्नुहुन्छ यहाँले यो स्क्वाडलाई हेर्दा
यो एकदम अहिलेको टाइममा गाह्रो हो तर हामीले म एउटा के भन्न सकिन्छ भने डेफिनेटली हाम्रो एउटा प्लेइङ 11 को कोर ग्रुप छ त्यो अलमोस्ट 95% ले त्यो अनुमान गरिसक्नुहुन्छ हैन अब नयाँ स्पटहरुमा जस्तो एउटा हुन सक्छ अनिल लोकेशको एउटा स्पट छ त्यसमा भण्डारी चिपिङ गर्न सकिन्छ हैन एउटा विकेट सेकेन्ड विकेट टेबल एज अफ नट विकेट त्यो हुन्छ हैन अब मिडियम पेसरमा आकाश र अहिले कमलले राम्रो गरिरहेछ एउटा त्यो एउटा स्पट छ त्यसो अब के भन्छ विवेक र आरिफको हुन सक्छ एउटा स्पट जसले मिडियम पेस फाल्छ र ब्याटिङ गर्छ सेम अब योहरू चाहिँ स्पटहरुमा हामीले बेस्ट पोसिबल फर्म बेस्ट पोसिबल इन्भेस्टमेन्ट जुन हामीले 12-14 महिनादेखि जुन मोन्टी सर आएदेखि एउटा भिजनको सँगै गइरहेछ हैन त्यो अनुसार अहिले बेलुकासम्म फाइनलाइज गरेर टिम आइसिसीलाई पठाउँछौँ
आई थिंक यसमा इन्ट्रेस्टिङ अघि यहाँले भने जस्तो लोकेश बम विनोद भण्डारी र अनिल शाह आई थिंक तीन जना नै केपेबल विकेट किपिङ लोकेशले पनि किपिङ गर्न सक्छ अनिल पनि विकेट किपर ब्याट्सम्यान नै खेलिरहेछ विनोद भण्डारी पनि र अलमोस्ट अहिले
सो हामी एकैछिन अब उहाँलाई यो कतिको जब टफ भए पनि हेरौँ हैन अलमोस्ट स्क्वाड त आइसक्यो हैन प्लेइङ 11 र अरू त्यसपछि 2-3 वटा स्पट मात्रै भन्नुभयो हैन त्यस हिसाबले यहाँहरूले केलाई प्रायोरिटी अलराउन्डर विकेट किपिङ पनि भन्नुभयो हैन यस्तो एउटा
अब हामीले अप्सनहरू छ हैन विकेट किपिङ ब्याट्सम्यान भने पनि त तीनै जनाको खेल्ने शैली फरक छ नि त त्यो कन्डिसनमा हामीलाई के डिमान्ड गर्छ हैन अट्याकिङ चाहियो भने लोकेश जाला एउटा एङ्कर गर्न चाहियो भने अनिल र भण्डारीमा एकजना चोइस होला अब त्यस्तै विवेक र उसको पोजिसनमा आयो भने के भन्छ आरिफकोमा एङ्करिङको लागि चाहियो भने आरिफ आउन सक्छ चोइसमा हैन तपाईलाई हिटिङको लागि गयो भने विवेक आउन सक्छ त चोइस हामी कोच सेलेक्टर बसेर लास्ट टचअप दिने हो त्यो बेलुका थाहा हुन्छ
यहाँले यो टिम सेलेक्सन गर्दाखेरि जब मतलब जति पनि बाँकी स्पटहरुको लागि गर्दा पर्फर्मेन्सहरु चाहिँ कहिलेदेखिको एकदम एनालाइज गरिरहनु भएको छ अब वेस्ट इन्डिज ए सँगको दुईटा खेल पनि भयो त्योसँग अरू खेलहरु पनि रहेको थियो नेपाल ए को पनि आयरल्यान्ड वुल्फसँगको पर्फर्मेन्स रहेको सिरिज रहेको थियो त्यस हिसाबले कहिलेदेखिकोलाई चाहिँ गर्नु भएको छ
पर्फर्मेन्स भन्दा पनि हाम्रो प्रोसेस छ एउटा जुन 14 महिना 15 महिनादेखि हामी फलो गरिरहेछ हैन पर्फर्मेन्स आउँछ ग्यारेन्टी छैन। बेस्ट इक्जाम्पल अहिले हाम्रो ओपनिङ स्लटमै छ नि त कुशल भोटेल, तर उसले गरेको कन्ट्रिब्युसनलाई हामीले लास्ट आवरमा उ गर्न मिल्छ त, त्यो पनि एउटा क्वेसनेबल हो नि त। अनि पर्सनली मेरो सोचाइ के छ भने जुन पोस्ट मलाई क्यानले दिनुभएको छ, हाम्रो काम त्यो बेला आउँछ जब प्लेयर्सको फर्म हुँदैन, जब उसलाई ब्याक चाहिन्छ, त्यो बेला हामी चाहिन्छ नि। ऊ रन बनाइरहेछ भने सेलेक्टरको के काम त, कोचको के काम। अनि त्यो बेला लाग्छ कि मेरो एउटा सोचाइ के छ भने हामीले प्लेयर्सलाई एउटा सर्टेन टाइमसम्म ब्याक गर्नुपर्छ, जब उसलाई बाहिर निकाल्नुभन्दा पहिले एउटा इनफ उसलाई अपर्च्युनिटी दिनुपर्छ। हामीले गरेको उसको विश्वासको फुल एउटा लिमिटसम्म टेस्ट गर्नुपर्छ
भनेपछि एउटा प्रोसेस हुन्छ सेलेक्सनको पनि। यहाँले पनि भन्नुभयो जस्तो टिम छनौट गर्दा हामी सुन्छौँ नि अब एकदमै एक्जिक्युटिभ कमिटीको प्रेसर आउन सक्ला, अरू सरकारवाला निकायको पनि प्रेसर आउला, अथवा 19-20 भयो भने अलिकति यो मान्छे राख्नु पर्ला भने त्यो सेलेक्सन कमिटीले त्यस्तो प्रेसर कतिको पाउँछ अथवा आउँदैन, एकदम फ्रीली काम गर्न पाउँछ? के छ यहाँको एक्सपिरियन्स?
प्रेसर भन्दा पनि सजेसनहरू आउँछ, म त्यसलाई त्यो भन्छु होइन। किन उहाँहरू पनि क्रिकेट विकासकै लागि आफ्नो आफ्नो पोस्टमा हुनुहुन्छ, इभेन एक्स प्लेयर्सहरू हुनुहुन्छ, कोही पनि आफ्नो ठाउँमा 100% पर्फेक्ट हुँदैन। कति लिने सल्लाहहरू हामी लिन्छौँ, नलिने सल्लाहहरूलाई धन्यवाद भनेर त्यही राखिदिन्छौँ।
भनेपछि त्यो प्रेसरले चाहिँ यहाँहरूको छनौटलाई असर गर्दैन, फाइनल त्यो फ्रीली नै सेलेक्सन कमिटीले गर्छ?
अहिलेसम्म सबभन्दा राम्रो कोर्डिनेसन कोचसँग हो र हाम्रो सेलेक्सन कमिटीले हामी अलमोस्ट कोचले चाहेको हरेक इन्ग्रेडियन्ट्स दिन्छौँ। त्यसमा बोर्डलाई कन्भिन्स गर्ने काम पर्सनल सेलेक्सन कमिटीको हो। हामी त्यो पछि त्यो कन्भिन्सहरू गर्छौँ कि यो किन, यो कसरी भनेको।
सो अब अहिले नेपाल 10 वर्षपछि विश्वकपमा फर्किएको छ होइन, एकदमै सबैजना समर्थकहरू पनि उत्साहित छन्, दोस्रो पटक विश्वकप खेल्दैछ। अब अरू टिमहरूको स्क्वाड पनि आइसकेको छ, हाम्रो समूहमा रहेका टिमहरूको पनि स्क्वाड आइरहेको छ। यस हिसाबले ओभरअल अहिलेसम्मको पर्फर्मेन्स, टिम सेलेक्सन छ नि, कस्तो छ हाम्रो टिम चाहिँ?
हामी एसोसिएट नेसन भएकोले हाम्रो सेलेक्सन कमिटीको काम सजिलो छ। हामीसँग त्यो ठुलो पुल छैन। हामीसँग मैले भने 26-28 जना प्लेयरबाट सर्टलिस्ट हुँदै अहिले बेलुकासम्म 15 जना बनाउँछ। यो प्रोसेस अलमोस्ट 12-14 महिनाको होइन। अब टेस्ट प्लेइङहरूको स्क्वाड ठुलो हुन्छ। अब जब इन्डियाको हिजो एनाउन्स गर्यो, राम्रो प्लेयर मिस आउट गर्यो नि त। अस्तिसम्म वाइस क्याप्टेन थियो केएल राहुल छैन टिममा। त्यसैले एउटा डेडलाइन छ, त्यो डेडलाइन हामी डेफिनेटली ब्रेक गर्दैनौँ। त्यो भित्र हामी अब प्रोसेस पुरा गरिसकेका हुन्छौँ।
सो अब आज बेलुकासम्ममा नेपालको पनि स्क्वाड आइसक्छ। हामी अझ डिटेल्समा पनि कुराकानी गर्छौँ, आजको प्लेइङ 11को बारेमा पनि कुराकानी गर्छौँ। सो अहिले हामी एकैछिन ब्रेक लिन्छौँ। कान्तिपुर म्याक्स र कान्तिपुर टिभीका डिजिटल प्लेटफर्म हेर्दै रहनुहोला।
Kibu Energy Drink presents West Indies A Tour of Nepal, powered by Srikesh Hair Oil, Dish Home Fibernet and Pepsi.
Kibu Energy Drink, energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml world record special edition.
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् डिश होम फाइबरनेट को क्याच द बिग अफर।
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
स्काईवर्थ वाशिङ मसिनमा रहेको लो नोइज डीडी इन्भर्टर टेक्नोलोजीले पानी तथा बिजुली कम खपत गर्दछ।
Skyworth.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
FC chicken roll, अब budget मा craving satisfied.
ओरिजिनल विदेशबाट ई सेवा मनी ट्रान्सफर मार्फत ई सेवा वालेटमा पैसा पठाउँदा काठमाडौँमा घर जित्ने मौका।
अब मैले बनाउँदै गरेको घरको भने मेरो नातिले पनि गुनासो गर्नेछ।
केमिकल फ्री, गुणस्तरीय अनि 50 वर्ष भन्दा बढी टिकाउ आईटीपीएफ का पीपीआर पाइप्स र फिटिङ्सहरू, जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले आईटीपीएफ नै रोज्छ।
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
ज्ञान प्रिमियम बासमतीको जस्तो स्वाद अरू चामलमा कहाँ पाइन्छ। ज्ञान सोल्टी ल्याएपछि त भात पनि त्यही खाल है। नेपालमै सबैभन्दा रुचाइएको चामल ज्ञान पाए ज्ञान नै रोज्ने।
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
Kibu Energy Drink presents West Indies A Tour of Nepal, powered by Srikesh Hair Oil, Dish Home Fiber Net and Pepsi.
ब्रेकपछि फेरि स्वागत छ यहाँहरूलाई। नेपाल र वेस्ट इन्डिज ए बीचको आज तेस्रो T20 खेल अबको केही बेरमा सुरु हुँदैछ र हामी कान्तिपुर म्याक्स कान्तिपुर टिभीका डिजिटल प्लेटफर्ममा प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारणमा छौँ हामी र सिरिज 1-1 को बराबरीमा रहेको छ र आजको खेल निकै महत्त्वपूर्ण पनि छ यो सिरिज, किनभने आज बेलुकासम्ममा नेपालको स्क्वाड पनि आउनेछ विश्वकपको लागि, त्यसैले सबैजना एक्साइटेड पनि छन्। आजको पर्फर्मेन्स म्याटर गर्छ कि गर्दैन भन्ने धेरैलाई जिज्ञासा पनि छ। हामीसँग चिफ सेलेक्टर नै हुनुहुन्छ दिपेन्द्र चौधरी, त्यसैगरी ज्ञानेन्द्र मल्ल पनि हुनुहुन्छ। सो आज अब दुईटा खेलमा त हामीले प्लेइङ 11 मा परिवर्तनहरू पनि देख्यौँ हैन। आज थर्ड म्याच रहेको छ, फाइनल म्याच भनौँ न स्क्वाड आउनुभन्दा अगाडिको के लाग्छ यहाँलाई? स्क्वाडमा हाम्रो प्लेइङ 11 मा परिवर्तन हुने सम्भावना?
डेफिनेटली चेन्जेसहरू हुन्छ। अपर्च्युनिटी नपाएका केही खेलाडीहरू छन् जुन हामी एउटा भिजनको साथ गर्थ्यौँ, 20 जनालाई अपर्च्युनिटी दियोस्, केही चेन्जेसहरू हुन्छ। जस्तो मलाई लाग्छ भण्डारी आउन सक्छ, आरिफले अर्को चान्स पाउनु सक्छ, हुनसक्छ विवेकले चान्स पाउन सक्छ, किनभने सबैलाई एउटा जुन हामी स्पट हेरिरहेछ त्यो अनुसार कोचले डेफिनेटली त्यो स्पटको लागि ऊ आफू कन्भिन्स हुन पनि लास्ट एउटा अपर्च्युनिटीलाई युज गर्छ।
सो एकचोटि हामी अब प्लेइङ 11 हेरौँ आजको हैन।
हजुर पक्कै पनि
धेरै परिवर्तनहरू भएका पनि थिए र अब आज अन्तिम दिन पनि रहेको छ, यहाँले पनि भनिसक्नु भयो हैन। जस्तो सेलेक्सन गर्दाखेरि एउटा फ्युचर पर्सपेक्टिभ हुन्छ नि, यो चाहिँ लङ टर्मसम्म लङ भिजन राखेर त्यो खेलाडी राख्ने त्यस्तो कतिको प्र्याक्टिस गरिरहनु भएको छ?
यो प्लेइङ 11 धेरै कोचको चोइसमा आउँछ, क्याप्टेनको चोइसमा आउँछ। टिम बनाउँदा हाम्रो नेपाल टिमै यङ छ हैन, तर एक्सपिरियन्स छ हैन, त्यसलाई प्लस हामीसँग भएको क्यापेबल एउटा छ नि सेटअप छ नि, त्यसमा सबलाई इक्वल अपर्च्युनिटी पनि दिन खोजिन्छ। सँगसँगै आफ्नो जुन कोर एउटा 8-9 जनाको जुन कोर टिम छ नि उसलाई हामी कन्टिन्युटी दिएर, सबभन्दा इम्पोर्टेन्ट त म्याचको रिजल्ट छ नि, हामीलाई जित पनि चाहियो, त्यो सबै हेरेर टिम बनाइन्छ।
सो आजको प्लेइङ 11 को
आई थिंक प्लेइङ 11 मलाई लागेको चाहिँ आज मेबी एउटा चान्स, एउटा मौका, किनभने जानुभन्दा अगाडि विनोदले पाउन सक्छ जस्तो लाग्छ र आसिफ 2 म्याचमा छ भनेदेखि खेल्या छैन भनेदेखि मेबी कुशललाई रेस्ट दिएर आसिफलाई पनि उ गर्न सक्छ र एज युजुअल एज अ क्याप्टेन नम्बर 3 नम्बर 4 मा चाहिँ आइदर अब कुशल अथवा हामीले चाहिँ सन्दीप जोरालाई पनि आज प्लेइङमा देख्न सक्छौँ जस्तो लाग्छ, किनभने जानुभन्दा अगाडि र खास गरी नाम निकाल्नुभन्दा अगाडि पक्कै पनि एउटा म्याच खेल्न पर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ। अल्दो हि हेज बिन डुइङ वेल हैन योभन्दा अगाडिको सिरिजहरूमा, तर पनि अब स्वास्थ्यको कारणले अहिले म्याचमा नभए पनि आज खेल्छ र आरिफ हामीले ट्राई गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ हैन। आरिफ सँगसँगै मेबी आरिफ र मलाई लाग्छ विवेकको स्पट चाहिँ 1जनाको हुनसक्छ, तर पनि अहिलेलाई विवेकलाई हामीले यहाँ राखिराख्न सक्छौँ भने त्यसपछि आज अलिकति स्क्वाडमा चाहिँ मेबी फेरि आकाशलाई अपर्च्युनिटी दिनुहुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ होइन। जुन हिसाबले चाहिँ टिमले प्लेयरलाई ग्रुम गरिरहेको छ त्यो अनुसारले चाहिँ हुनसक्छ जस्तो लाग्छ र मेबी सोम अथवा करण 2जना मध्येमा एकजना सिनियर प्लेयर चाहिँ आज खेल्छ जस्तो लाग्छ। म यो रिजर्भ करण जुन 2 म्याचदेखि रेस्टमा छ भनेदेखि त्यसपछि पक्कै पनि फेरि सागरलाई नै स्पिनको जिम्मा दिन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ र त्यो सँगसँगै अब कुशल टिममा त छँदैछ, अब आरिफ र यो स्क्वाडमा पनि हुनसक्छ अथवा विवेकको ठाउँमा आरिफ पनि आउन सक्छ भनेदेखि हामीले त्यसपछि अब दिपीलाई मेबी रेस्ट पनि दिन सक्नुहुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ। तर यो स्पटमा चाहिँ धेरै ट्रिकी छ, किन एज अन अलराउन्डरको स्पट्सहरू धेरै खाली भन्नाले धेरैजना छ, धेरै कम्पिटिसन छ र त्यो सँगसँगै अब हेर्ने पनि अविनाश फेरि म्याच खेल्न सक्छ र गुलसन एज युजुअल अहिलेलाई स्क्वाडमा चाहिँ हुनसक्छ जस्तो लाग्छ। अल्दो यो ब्याटिङ अर्डर्सहरू अलिकति नमिले तापनि यसरी पनि जान सक्छ जस्तो लाग्छ। तर अब मेरो विचारले दिपी हामीलाई जहिले पनि चाहिने प्लेयर हो होइन। दिपीको स्पटमा अब दिपी अझ यो विवेकको स्पटमा पनि आउन सक्छ अथवा यो सन्दीप रेस्ट पनि हुनसक्छ अथवा कुशल पनि हुनसक्छ, तर दिपी अझ इफेक्टिभ हाम्रो लागि चाहिँ एज अ टिमको लागि चाहिँ भनौँ न फिल्डिङ सबै कुराहरूले चाहिँ अझ इफेक्टिभ छ जस्तो लाग्छ। मेबी यसमा अझ चेन्जेस त हुनसक्छ जस्तो लाग्छ, तर त्यही पनि हाम्रो हिसाबले मेबी उहाँको हिसाबले
यहाँलाई के लाग्यो?
मलाई लाग्छ वान मोर अपर्च्युनिटी टु लोकेश
ओके लोकेश मेबी
आसिफकै ठाउँमा किनभने यो आसिफ हाम्रो ट्रायल एन्ड टेस्टेड हो अनि लोकेशलाई एउटा अपर्च्युनिटी अझै फियर हुन्छ कि
मेरो विचारले त्यो पनि पाउनु पनि पर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ
करणको ठाउँमा मेबी कमल वान मोर अपर्च्युनिटी
यस
त्यसपछि गुलसन पनि रेस्ट
गुलसनको ठाउँमा आरिफ किनभनेदेखि हेर्ने हो भनेदेखि एज एन अलराउन्डरको स्लट धेरैलाई आरिफको बलिङ एबिलिटीको बारेमा पनि थाहा
नभए जोरा पनि रिसेन्टली परफर्म गरिरहेछ
अनिल ओके वान मोर अहिले सो भनेपछि ब्याटिङ लाइनअप चाहिँ अझ चेन्ज हुन सकिने चाहिँ मेबी यो पोजिसनमा आएर होइन रोहित चाहिँ नम्बर 4 मा आउन सक्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई होइन त्यसपछि दिपेन्द्रको ठाउँमा जोरा
हेल्थ कन्डिसन
स्टिल नट गुड भनेपछि आई थिङ्क
रिकभरी होइन
आई थिङ्क अहिलेको लागि ऊ अलिकति स्टेबल पनि छ पर्फर्मेन्स वाइजले सो हामीले त्यति धेरै प्रेसराइज पनि गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो मलाई लाग्दैन सो आई थिङ्क फेयर एन्ड फेयर टिम सेलेक्सन आजको लागि
आजको गेममा यहाँहरूले प्लेइङ 11 बनाए अनुसार चाहिँ हाम्रो कुशल भुटेलले आज आराम पाउन सक्ने सम्भावना धेरै
मेरो विचारले पनि त्यही अब उहाँले चाहिँ रेस्ट के दुईटा छ अब अघि हामीले भनिसक्यो अब आसिफ र कुशल हाम्रो लागि अब जहिले पनि स्क्वाडमा हुने मेन प्लेइङमा हुने हो मेबी 1-2 गेम यता तल माथि होला तर मेन रेकग्नाइज ओपनरहरू उहाँहरू नै हो जस्तो लाग्छ त्यसैले गर्दाखेरि रेस्टेड
सो अब एक-एकको सिरिज छ एक-एकको बराबरी छ भनौँ 5 खेलको सिरिजमा फर्स्टमा 205 रनको टार्गेट चेज गरेको थियो नेपालले 2 बल अगाडि नै पुरा गर्यो रोहित पौडेलको हामीले एकदम उत्कृष्ट इनिङ्स देख्यौँ र दोस्रो खेलमा पनि अलमोस्ट जित नजिक पुगेको थियो नेपाल होइन सो अब आज के लाग्छ यहाँलाई थर्ड छ लिड गर्ने अपर्च्युनिटी छ दुवै टिमलाई
T20 म्याचभन्दा पहिले प्रिडिक्ट गर्न एकदम गाह्रो छ रिजल्ट होइन वेस्ट इन्डिज डेफिनेटली हामीभन्दा एक्सपिरियन्स टिम छ बढी एक्सपोजर भएको टिम हो तर हामीले कम्प्लिट गरिरहेछ त्यो पनि एउटा राम्रो पक्ष हो कि तर अर्को पक्ष के छ भने रोहितको पर्फर्मेन्सले हामी ब्याटिङमा कम्प्लिट गरिरहेछौँ एउटा अझै पनि रोहितलाई कोही पार्टनरसिप दिन खोज्यो भने टप अर्डर या मिडल अर्डरमा डेफिनेटली रिजल्ट हाम्रो पक्षमा आउँछ
यो वेस्ट इन्डिज ए को सिरिजले यहाँहरूलाई अझ बढी भनौँ न सेलेक्सन गर्नलाई कतिको हेल्प गर्यो
सेलेक्सन मैले पहिले पनि एउटा प्रोसेस हो कि यो 1-2टा म्याचले पुरै टिमै नराम्रो या खेलाडी नै नराम्रो हुँदैन 2टा म्याचमा राउन्ड बनाउने बित्तिकै एकदम राम्रो भइदिँदैन कि हामीले एउटा प्लान र प्रोसेसमा गइरहेछ त्यसमा खालि हामी अप्सनहरूमा यो हेरिरहेछ कि त्यो कन्डिसनमा कतिको त्यो सुटेबल छ हामीलाई चाहिने के हो जस्तो अब लोकेशको स्पेसिलिटी के त छक्का हान्ने हामी छक्का हान्ने चाहिरहेछ कि एङ्कर गर्ने चाहिँ त्योहरू हामी हेरिरहेछ त्यो अनुसार नै टिम सिड बनाउँछौँ हामी
आई थिङ्क अब यो प्रश्न चाहिँ एकदमै फुल पनि हुनसक्छ होइन अहिलेको यति धेरै हामी सोसियल मिडियाको जमानामा छौँ यति धेरै प्रेसरहरू यति धेरै कमेन्ट्सहरू आउँछ अब ह्यान्डल कसरी गर्ने भन्ने हुन्छ त्यस्तो प्रेसर चाहिँ फिल हुन्छ कि हुँदैन यहाँहरूलाई
फर्स्ट जुन दिनदेखि सेलेक्टर भए फेसबुक चलाउनु बन्द गरिदिएँ
नाइस आइडिया के हेर्नै परेन
सो नेगेटिभिटी धेरै त्यहाँबाट म थाहा पाउँदिनँ होइन अब साथीभाइ छ डेफिनेटली हेल्दी कन्भर्सेसनहरू हुन्छ सबैको आफ्नो ओपिनियन हुन्छ होइन तर मलाई दिएको रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटीलाई म कतिको जायज गरिरहेको छु त्यो एनालाइज गर्ने काम ज्ञानको होइन उहाँहरूले यसको बेटर एन्सर दिन सक्नुहुन्छ
सो हामीले अब वेस्ट इन्डिज र अब हाम्रो अमेरिकामा 2टा गेम छ त्यो खेल छ त्यसपछि वेस्ट इन्डिजमा छ अब यहाँ त्यो अलि एक्सपिरियन्स पनि छ त्यहाँको होइन भन्न सक्नुहुन्छ सो युएसको चाहिँ वेस्ट इन्डिजको होइन युएसको छ त्यस हिसाबले अब हेरेर पनि कस्तो खालको टिम अथवा कस्तो खालको पिच हुन्छ त्यहाँ कस्तो खालको के स्ट्रेन्थ चाहिँ हाम्रो टिममा हुनुपर्छ
आई थिङ्क त्यो युएस आफैमा यति ठुलो ठाउँ छ होइन जुन ठाउँ भेन्यूमा भइरहेछ त्यो डिफ्रेन्ट टाइम जोन डिफ्रेन्ट लोकेसनमा भइरहेछ त्यहाँको भनौँ न इन्भाइरोमेन्टदेखि लिएर सबै कुराहरू चेन्जेस छ होइन अब हामी जुन बेला डालसमा थियौँ त्यो बेला चाहिँ विकेट एकदम राम्रो थियो त्यहाँको चाहिँ होइन विकेट चाहिँ एकदमै ब्याटिङ फ्रेन्डली थियो भनेदेखि अब फ्लोरिडाको अब त्यसको बारेमा अब मलाई यति राम्रो जानकारी भयो कि त्यहाँ पुगेको छैन तर जति पनि गेमहरू हेरेको छ र T20 स्पेसली वर्ल्ड कप भइसकेपछि मोर ब्याटिङ फ्रेन्डली नै हुन्छ भन्ने हो र वेस्ट इन्डिजमा पनि पहिला अब त्यो जुन क्यारिबियन प्रिमियर लिगहरू यताउता हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ धेरै जस्तो चाहिँ त्यहाँनिर भनौँ न अलिक स्लो साइडमा थियो भनेदेखि स्पिनर्सहरू बढी हाबी भइरहेको थियो
सो अब हामीले अमेरिकाको पिचको कुरा गरौँ अब आज यो थर्ड T20 हुने टियुको पिचले चाहिँ के भन्छ कस्तो रियाक्ट गर्छ एकैछिन पिच रिपोर्ट हेरौँ
पिच रिपोर्ट
that the track that was used in the second match was identical, but there are some differences. There are basic differences. As you can see, the cracks are not that wide open. The cracks are well held, and as I said, there was a desperate attempt of growing grass on the surface, both in track number 3 and 5. But the grass, the leaves are dead, the root pretty much alive, and that's the reason why the pitch is held really well. And what that tells us is, unlike the track number 3, the track number 5, the pitch number 5 will be good for batting. It's still a flat track, and for the bowlers, if they can vary their pace and if they can bowl cutters, I think there will be something for them in offering as well. Again, the spinners will have to use a lot of their brains, and I think this track, just like in the first game, will produce some runs, and we have a cracker of a contest coming up.
थ्याङ्क यू सचिन पिच रिपोर्टको लागि। हामीले पिचको बारेमा पनि केही थाहा पायौँ। अब अगाडिको 2 खेलमा एउटामा अलिकति 200+ रन भएको थियो, अर्कोमा 160 61को चेज गरेको थियो नेपालले। यहाँले पनि हेरिरहनु भएको थियो, मैले देखिरहेको थिएँ अघि पिच होइन, हामीले सचिनको पनि सुन्यौँ होइन, कस्तो खालको छ पिच आज?
युजुअल भन्दा अलिकति डिफ्रेन्स चाहिँ किनभनेदेखि त्यो अलिअलि ग्रास फेरि राखेको छ, तर त्यो ग्रास ड्राई ग्रास हो होइन, तर पहिला चाहिँ विदाउट ग्रास पुरा भनौँ न सपाट खालको विकेट हुन्थ्यो भनेदेखि चाहिँ अलिकति छ, तर त्यही पनि स्टिल गुड विकेट होइन ब्याटिङको लागि, तर अलिकति बल होल्ड चाहिँ पक्कै पनि हुन्छ यो विकेटमा, अलिकति ड्राइनेस अब हाम्रोमा चाहिँ अलिकति स्लो पक्कै पनि छ होइन, त्यसले गर्दाखेरि मोर भेरिएसन फास्ट बोलरदेखि लिएर स्पिनर्सहरू चाहिँ अब जुन सेकेन्ड गेममा हेर्ने भनेदेखि हामीले स्पिनर सुरुदेखि नै च्याप्दाखेरि चाहिँ अलिकति उनीहरूलाई गाह्रो पनि भएको थियो होइन, सो मोर ब्याटिङ फ्रेन्डली स्पिनको हाम्रो अझ जादु चल्न सक्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ विकेटमा।
सो नेपाल र वेस्ट इन्डिज ए बीचको आज तेस्रो T20 टेस्ट नेसन्स विश्वकप जितेको टिम यहाँ खेल्न आइरहेको छ र एकदमै इन्जोय पनि गरिरहेको छ वेस्ट इन्डिज एले यहाँको क्राउडमा खेल्नको लागि। र आज T20 तेस्रो खेल भएको हिसाबले हामीले वेस्ट इन्डिजका खेलाडीहरूले बाहिर फ्यानलाई जुन टियुमा आएर क्रिकेट हेर्न आएका फ्यानहरूलाई टिकट वेस्ट इन्डिज टिकट पनि दिएको नेपाली फ्यान्स तो एकदमै राम्रो पार्ट भनेको उत्तिकै अपोनेन्ट टिमलाई पनि उत्तिकै धेरै अप्रिसिएट गर्छ नेपालीहरूले होइन, त्यो चाहिँ एकदमै हाम्रो ब्लेस्ड नै भनौँ हामी नेपाली क्रिकेट। सो अब आजको खेलमा टस जित्ने टिमले के चुज गर्यो भने चाहिँ बेटर होला जस्तो लाग्छ यहाँलाई?
नेपालले मलाई लाग्छ फिल्डिङ नै गर्छ, वेस्ट इन्डिज फिल्डिङ नै गर्छ, किनभने अस्ति उनीहरूले ब्याटिङ गर्यो र सुरुको अलमोस्ट 7 ओभर्स उनीहरूले स्ट्रगल नै गर्यो, जुन बल अलि उनीहरूको सोचेअनुसार ब्याटमा आइरहेको थिएन, अनि मलाई लाग्छ दुईटै टिमले बलिङ गर्छ फर्स्ट।
जस्तो अब वर्ल्ड कपको टिमै अब यहाँसँग त बढी प्रश्न हाम्रो टिम सेलेक्सनकै हुन्छ होइन, त्यो अगाडि अब अलिकति ब्याटिङमा हामीले दुईटा खेल हेर्ने हो भने पनि रोहित पौडेलको इनिङ्स बाहेक अलि हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ जुन खालको अपेक्षा हो अब वर्ल्ड कप अगाडि जाने टिमको ब्याटिङको लिएर त्यसलाई चाहिँ अलिकति कन्सर्न जस्तो भइरहेको छ, यसले चिन्तित बनाएको छ कि छैन यहाँलाई?
चिन्तित बनाउने ठाउँ छ, किनभने हामी टप अर्डरबाट रन आइरहेको छैन, तर एउटा सेटिस्फ्याक्सन के छ भने रोहितले स्कोर पनि गरिरहेछ, रोहित पनि त स्कोर गरिरहेको थिएन जुन हामी प्रिमियर कपमा थियौँ, त्यसैले कोचले आफ्नो मेहनतमा केही कमी गरेको छैन, ऊ आफ्नो प्रिपरेसन गरिरहेछ, रिजल्ट ढिलो चाँडो आउँछ त्यो हामी एउटा त्यो विश्वास गरिन सकिन्छ, र हामीले स्क्वाड रजिस्ट्रेसन पनि गरिसकेको छौँ 20 जना, र हामीसँग अप्सन पनि छैन, त्यही 20 जना हो।
यसो भयो त यहाँ तपाईँले सबै नाम भनिदिनु पर्यो, मिल्छ?
रजिस्ट्रेसन भयो भने भिजा प्रोसेस अन्य सबै कुराहरूको लागि हुन्छ, त्यसले गर्दाखेरि हो, तर उहाँले भने जस्तै अब मेहनत हो होइन, हामी प्रोसेसमा ध्यान दिन्छौँ, रिजल्ट भनेको कुरा कहिले ढिलो चाँडो आइरहेको छ होइन, र प्लेयर्सहरू कुन स्टेट अफ माइन्डमा छ त्यो सबैभन्दा म्याटर गर्छ, र रोहित स्कोरमा आउनु एकदम राम्रो कुरा हो भने अरू प्लेयर्सहरूको लागि पनि अझ स्टिल अझ हामीसँग टाइम छ, अझ हामीसँग प्रिपरेसनको लागि टाइम छ, अझ हामी यो सके लगतै हामी युएस र वेस्ट इन्डिज प्रिपरेसनको लागि गइरहेछ, सो त्यहाँ अझ अभियस त भयो भनेदेखि त्यो प्लेयर्सहरू चाहिँ कम ब्याक गर्न सक्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ।
सो अब धेरै प्रश्न अब सधैँभरि निरन्तर केही समयदेखि उठ्दै आएको पनि डेथ ओभर बलिङ भन्ने आइरहेका छौँ हामीले होइन, धेरै म्याचहरूमा दिपेन्द्र सिंह ऐरीले त्यो भूमिका निर्वाह पनि गरिरहेका छन्, राम्रो पनि गरिरहेका छन् अघिल्लो म्याचको बाहेक हेर्ने हो भने होइन त्यस हिसाबले अब स्पिनर दिपेन्द्र सिंह ऐरीले जुन आफ्नो भूमिका डेथ ओभरमा आएर नि राम्रो गरिरहेका छन् यसलाई चाहिँ यहाँहरूले यो डेथ ओभर बलिङलाई लिएर चाहिँ के सोचिरहनु भएको छ कसरी होमवर्क गरिरहनु भएको छ
एउटा सबभन्दा टफेस्ट टाइममा बल गर्न धेरैको क्वेसन अविनाशको उठ्छ तर ऊ हामीले यो पनि हेर्नु पर्छ कि ऊ 13th ओभरमा फर्स्ट ओभर खेल्छ नि त उसको इकोनोमी कहिले पनि 9 भन्दा कम हुँदैन यो हामीले मान्नै पर्छ र आइपिएल एउटा बेस्ट एक्जाम्पल हो कि जब एउटा टिमले 10 ओभर्समा 85-90 हुन्छ र सकाउने बेला 240-230 भने हुन्छ त्यहाँ पनि कसैले डेथ ओभरमा
त्यसमा धेरै एक्जाम्पल हो जस्तो सबैभन्दा महँगोमा बिकेको स्टारलाई हेर्नेदेखि मार परिरहेछ होइन जो सिचुएसन र त्यसमा क्लिक गर्छ भन्ने पनि हुँदैन होइन र त्यही पनि हामीले अब एज अ टिममा जहिले पनि बस्दाखेरि चाहिँ उसले हाम्रो प्रोसेस र हाम्रो प्लानिङलाई फलो गरिरहेछ कि छैन एक्जिक्युसन लेभलमा कहिले कहिले चुकिन्छ त्यो फलो गरिरहेछ कि छैन त्यो म्याटर गर्छ र उहाँले भने जस्तै अब अविनाश बोरा जुनसुकै बेला बोलिङमा गर्न आउँछ गर या मरको स्थितिमा आउँछ होइन र होपफुल्ली अब आउने टाइमहरूमा चाहिँ अझ क्लिक गरोस् हाम्रो लागि
अनि यो कस्तो भयो भने ग्राउन्डको डाइमेन्सन पिचको बिहेभियर पनि एकदम इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ अहिले हामी वर्ल्ड कपमा सायद 3वटा म्याच इभिनिङको म्याच खेल्दैछौँ लाइटमा त्यहाँ डेफिनेटली ब्याटिङ फ्रेन्डली हुन्छ सेकेन्ड इनिङ त डेफिनेटली हुन्छ किनभने मोइस्चर एयरको मोइस्चर त्यो अलिक कुलनेस हुन्छ जुन इन्भाइरोमेन्ट त्यसले डेफिनेटली पिचलाई अलिक क्विकन अप गरिदिन्छ र अहिले जति कसेर बल फाल्यो त्यति कसेर टाढा गइरहेछ T20मा त्यस्तै डेफिनेटली त्यो काम गाह्रो डेथ ओभरमा तर प्रोसेस छ मेहनत गरिरहेछन् अहिले बलिङ कोच पनि स्किल पनि छ होइन हामीले लास्ट 12 मन्थ्सदेखि उसैलाई ब्याक गरिरहेछ अब डेथ ओभर भनेको दुवै एन्डबाट फाल्ने हो नि त एउटा अझै पनि चाहियो अहिले दिपेन्द्रले त्यो रोल गरिरहेछ अनफर्चुनेटली हामीसँग सन्दीप छैन त्यो एउटा अर्को मिस एउटा ऊ पार्ट हो होइन ऊ भएको भए केही रिलिफ हुन्थ्यो मिड ओभरमा त्यो हाम्रो कन्ट्रोलभन्दा बाहिरको चिज हो त्यो कुराहरू जे छ हामीसँग बेस्ट पोसिबल के भन्छ सेटअपमा त्यसैलाई हामी युटिलाइज गर्छौँ
अहिले अब बोलिङ कोच पनि आउनु भएको छ अझ हाम्रो लागि राम्रो पक्ष के भने उहाँ वेस्ट इन्डिजबाट नै हुनुहुन्छ भनेपछि त्यो एरियाको होइन इभन युएसएदेखि लिएर वेस्ट इन्डिज एरियाको उहाँलाई राम्रो नलेज पनि छ र उहाँसँग अहिले टाइम पनि छ पहिला हामीले गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ टुर्नामेन्टको लगत्तै अगाडि मात्र गर्थ्यौँ भने अझ उहाँसँग अझ 20-30 दिनको अझ टाइम छ जहाँ चाहिँ अझ हाम्रो प्लेयर्सहरूसँग चाहिँ वर्कआउट गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ र हामीले अर्को पक्कै पनि राम्रो देथो बलर चाहिँ करण सोमबाट एक्सपेक्ट चाहिँ गर्न सक्छौँ जस्तो लाग्छ
जस्तो अब एज अ फाइनल टिम सेलेक्सन अब बेलुकातिर आउँछ होइन एज अ चिफ सेलेक्टरको हिसाबले तपाईँलाई केही भन्नु छ यो मतलब टिम आउँदै गर्दा
डेफिनेटली कोही न कोही मिस आउट हुन्छ र अहिलेको सायद 5 जना मिस आउट हुन्छ होइन सबैले इक्वली मेहनत गरेछ सबैलाई हामी इक्वली भ्याल्यु गरेछौँ तर यो टाइमको बन्डिङ हो एउटा जुन आइसिसीले दिएको प्रोटोकल्सहरू छ नि
ड्रोन
प्रोटोकल्सहरू छ नि त्यो प्रोटोकल्सहरूलाई हामीले फलो गर्नै पर्छ र त्यो प्रोटोकल्सले 5 जना मिस आउट गर्छ होइन ऊ पनि हाम्रो प्लानमा उत्तिकै के भन्ने युजफुल छ र उत्तिकै भ्यालुएबल छ मिस आउट गर्नेलाई बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम त्यही भन्न सकिन्छ
सो अघि मैले सुरुमा पनि सोधेको थिएँ होइन जस्तो अब हाम्रो वर्ल्ड कप खेल्न जाने स्क्वाड केही अब बेलुकासम्ममा अनाउन्स हुन्छ अब हामीसँग हाम्रो समूहमा रहेको अरू टिमहरूको त आइ पनि रहेको छ यहाँले आफ्नो टिमलाई अब अहिले दिपेन्द्रजीले भने जस्तै एउटा एक खालको अनुमान त भयो नि हाम्रो स्क्वाड कस्तो हुन्छ भनेर होइन यहाँलाई चाहिँ कतिको ब्यालेन्स टिम लागिरहेको छ हाम्रो स्ट्रेन्थ के छ यो वर्ल्ड कप खेल्न जाने टिममा
हामीसँग अब अहिले धेरै अलराउन्डर्सहरू छ होइन जसले अलराउन्डर्समा पनि डिफ्रेन्ट भेराइटी अब जसरी कुशल भुटेल कुशल मल्ल पनि एज अ बलिङ पार्टमा पनि स्टेपिङ गरिरहेछ अनि हामीसँग अप्सन्सहरू विकेट किपिङको पनि अप्सन्सहरू छ अनि हामीसँग अझ भन्यो भने मिडियम पेस अलराउन्डर्सको पनि अप्सन छ होइन जसले गर्दा मलाई जहाँसम्म लाग्छ स्लट्सहरू सबै कभर नै छ होइन र एक्सपिरियन्स ब्याटर्सहरू पनि इन्क्लुजन भएको छ आरिफहरू होइन अब मेबी आरिफ पनि एउटा 15मा इन्क्लुड गर्न सकिन्छ होला होइन तर पनि जोसुकै गए पनि मलाई जहाँसम्म लाग्छ राम्रो टिम सेलेक्सन नै हुन्छ र राम्रो टिम नै तयार भइरहेछ जस्तो लाग्छ
अब आज वेस्ट इन्डिजको दुवै टिमको लागि अब लिड गर्ने एउटा अवसर पनि हो होइन सो अहिलेसम्मको वेस्ट इन्डिज को पर्फर्मेन्स यहाँलाई चाहिँ कस्तो लागिरहेको छ
उनीहरू अलि अन्डर पर्फर्म छ जस्तो लाग्छ जुन उनीहरूको नाम छ होइन खास गरी ब्याटिङ डिपार्टमेन्टमा उनीहरू पनि लास्टको फर्स्ट म्याचमा पनि लास्टको 3-4 ओभरमा हामीले उसलाई कन्टेन्ट गऱ्यो कि 230 हुनेलाई 206मा लग्यो र म्याच पनि जित्यो सेकेन्ड म्याच पनि उनीहरूले 18 ओभरसम्म स्ट्रगल नै गरिरहेको थियो लास्ट 2 ओभर्समा 20 40-41 रन बनायो, त्यसले रिजल्ट पनि डिफाइन गर्यो कि। त्यसैले अन्डर पर्फर्म छ ब्याटिङमा। अब बलिङ नयाँ कन्डिसन छ, तेस्रो दुनियाँमा आएको छ तिनीहरू, 12 आवरकै टाइम जोन फरक होला होइन। डेफिनेटली त्यो चेन्जेसहरूलाई उनीहरूलाई पनि एडजस्ट गर्न टाइम लाग्छ, तर मलाई लाग्छ राम्रो टिम छ वेस्ट इन्डिज।
सो हामीले अघि दिपेन्द्र सिंह ऐरीलाई आराम दिने कुरा पनि गरेका थियौँ, तर अलिकति ट्विस्ट आइरहेछ होइन। आज रोहित पौडेल चाहिँ आराम गरेर दिपेन्द्रले लिड गर्ने छ।
गुड साइड होइन। एज अब दिपेन्द्र ऐरी अब अल्दो हामी पहिला अब भाइस क्याप्टेन भइसक्यो, अब हामीले फ्युचर क्याप्टेनको रूपले पनि हेरिरहेको होइन। आई थिङ्क अब दिपेन्द्र रोहित गुड इनफ होइन दुवैजना क्याप्टेन्सीको लागि, र रोहितको लागि पनि एउटा राम्रो अवसर भनौँ अथवा बाहिर बसेर टिमको निहाल्न अझ सजिलो हुन्छ होइन। अब कोचसँग बसेर पक्कै पनि धेरै कुराहरू डिस्कसन गर्नु पनि सजिलो हुन्छ भने दिपेन्द्र सिंह ऐरीलाई हामीले जुन किसिमले हामीले हेरिरहेछौँ त्यसको लागि पनि एज अ क्याप्टेन भएर लिड गर्दाखेरि हेर्न सक्छौँ अझ हामी टिम कसरी ब्यालेन्स हुन्छ, किनभने जहिले पनि अप्सन्सहरू हुँदाखेरि त्यो पनि भनौँ न एकदमै परिपक्व अप्सन्सहरू हुँदाखेरि हामीलाई चाहिँ सजिलो हुन्छ।
अब हामी यो प्री म्याच एनालाइसिसको अब अन्त्यतिर एकैछिनमा गेम पनि सुरु हुँदैछ। अब अहिलेसम्म धेरैको प्रश्न नेपाल टिमको किन भाइस क्याप्टेन छैन होइन भन्ने प्रश्न फ्यानको हुन्छ। यो पटक हामीले वर्ल्ड कप स्क्वाड अनाउन्स गर्दा उपकप्तान पनि अनाउन्स गर्छौँ, के छ
त्यो बोर्डको उसमा आउँछ। हामी अहिले अन्डरस्ट्यान्डिङमै गइरहेछ कि क्याप्टेनसँगै जाउँ, किनभने यङ क्याप्टेन छ, फिट छ। अनि अर्को के हुन्छ भने एउटा भाइस क्याप्टेन ल्याउने बित्तिकै केही रिस्पोन्सिबिलिटीहरू पनि एड हुन्छ कि टिमलाई पनि अलिक प्रेसर हुन्छ। अब मलाई लाग्छ प्रेसर कहाँ आउँछ भने प्लेइङ 11को भाइस क्याप्टेनलाई ड्रप गर्न मिल्दैन। अहिले हामी जुन बेला रोहितलाई क्याप्टेन बनाउने सबैको ठाउँ अलमोस्ट 5-6जना बाहेक सबैको सर्टेन थिएन ठाउँ, कोच पनि नआउनु भएको थियो। त्यो फेजमा हामीले 3टा कोचलाई हेऱ्यो एकदम सर्ट टाइममा। त्यो बेला क्याप्टेन गइरहेछ। अहिले मोन्टी पनि कम्फर्टेबल छ क्याप्टेनमा, लिडरसिप हामी ग्रुम गरिरहेछौँ। दिपेन्द्रलाई क्याप्टेनसिप दिएको पनि एउटा राम्रो साइन हो। रोहितलाई के भयो भने हाम्रो नेक्स्ट अप्सन के त्यो पनि आज ट्राई भइरहेछ। हुनसक्छ अझै 2टा म्याचमा या एउटा म्याचमा ऊ क्याप्टेनसिप गर्छ वेस्ट इन्डिजसँग। त्यो हामी आफ्नो प्रिपरेसनमा कहीँ चुक्या छैन। क्यान पनि सपोर्टिभ छ, हामीलाई अलमोस्ट 3-4 हप्ता पहिले पठाउँदै हुन्छ टिमलाई त्यो कन्डिसन एडप्ट गर्नको लागि। बलिङ कोच पनि हामीले धेरै खोजेको थियौँ, तर त्यही कन्डिसन बुझेकोलाई ल्याएको छौँ, किनभने लास्ट आवरमा सिक्ने टाइम कम हुन्छ। इन्फर्मेसनलाई कसरी एजुकेट गर्ने त्योहरू इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ कि त्यो सपोर्टिभ छ। आशा गरौँ राम्रै हुन्छ। अब एज अ सेलेक्सन कमिटीको चिफ भएकोले यो भन्न सक्छ कि हामी त्यहाँ म्याच जित्न गइरहेछौँ, कम्प्लिट गर्नु गइरहेछौँ। सबै टिमको ऱ्याङ्किङ हामीभन्दा माथि छ कि हामी कस्तो क्रिकेट खेल्छौँ त्यो इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ। म्याचको रिजल्ट आफ्नो ठाउँमा छ, तर हुनसक्छ हामी साउथ अफ्रिकासँग राम्रो खेल्यो भने बाइलेटरल सिरिजको 2 सालमा एउटा पाइपलाइनमा आउँछ कि त्यो पनि एउटा बिग एचिभमेन्ट हो नि त नेपालको लागि। श्रीलङ्कासँगै त्यही काम गऱ्यो भने श्रीलङ्का खेल्न आउन सक्छ हामीसँग। त्यसैले हामी कम्प्लिट भन्दा पनि रिलेसन बिल्डिङ र हामी आफ्नो कुन ब्रान्डको क्रिकेट खेल्छौँ त्यो इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ कि नेपालको।
सो थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच। हामीलाई पनि एक खालको अनुमान भयो अब वर्ल्ड कप स्क्वाड कस्तो हुन्छ भनेर, र अब एकदमै एक्साइटेड छौँ हामी पनि थाहा पाउनको लागि। अब यति लामो समयपछि नेपाल विश्वकप खेल्दैछ, आशा छ एकदम बेस्ट टिम यहाँले छान्नु भएको छ र त्यो स्टेजमा गएर एकदमै राम्रो पर्फर्मेन्स गर्नेछ होइन। भरे बेलुकासम्म पुऱ्याउँ अब। सो नेपाल र वेस्ट इन्डिज ए बीचको तेस्रो T20 सिरिज अबको केही बेरमा सुरु हुँदैछ। कान्तिपुर म्याक्स र कान्तिपुर टिभीका विभिन्न डिजिटल प्लेटफर्म मार्फत तपाईँले प्रत्यक्ष रूपमा हेर्न सक्नुहुनेछ।
Kibu Energy Drink presents West Indies A Tour of Nepal, powered by Srikesh Hair Oil, Dish Home Fiber Net and Pepsi. Title sponsor Kibu Energy Drink, energy for all occasions. Powered by
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल उमार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ. किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा.
ब्याङ्किङ पार्टनर
ब्याङ्क पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि.
सेलिब्रेसन पार्टनर
अब बजेटमा क्रेभिङ स्याटिस्फाइड.
Co-sponsored by
Yes, Skyworth washing machine मा छ 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth मन्सरा वैशाख 21 गते सिनेमा घरमा. ग्रेस इन्टरनेशनल एजुकेसन कन्सल्टेन्सी रूपसे होलिडेज, ई सेवा मनी ट्रान्सफर, मेरो पहिलो रोजाई, ई सेवा, ITPF, Intertech Pipes and Fittings, and AD Release Initiative.
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
Catch the big offer from Dish Home FiberNet. Paunनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
घरासी बिल तिर्न जतै लाइन समयमा नतिरे लाग्छ फाइन लौ न अब के गरौँ म बैंक गरौँ सोचे अब फोन गरौँ बा आमाको हाल सोधौँ
ब्यालेन्स सकिएछ
NIC एशिया मो बैंक गरौँ
NIC एशिया बैंक पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि
स्काईवर्थ रेफ्रिजरेटरमा रहेको इन्भर्टर कम्प्रेसर र ह्युमिडिटी प्रिजर्भेसनले कम बिजुली खपत गरी खानेकुरा लामो समयसम्म स्वच्छ राख्छ।
स्काईवर्थ 32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
FC chicken roll, अब बजेटमा क्रेभिङ स्याटिस्फाइड।
अब मैले बनाउँदै गरेको घरको भने मेरो नातिले पनि गुनासो गर्दैछ।
केमिकल फ्री, गुणस्तरीय अनि 50 वर्ष भन्दा बढी टिकाउ ITPF का PPR पाइप्स र फिटिङ्सहरु जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ।
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
स्वस्तिकको स्वाद अनि 30 वर्षको साथ।
स्वस्तिक सोयाबिन तेल 30 वर्षको विश्वास।
ए पालिरहन्छौ यो फोहोरी सुँगुर गाई पाल बरु म तिमीलाई एउटा दुधालु गाई खोज्दिन ल।
गोबर पनि छोडिदिन्छौ?
यो लिम्बुनीको बुद्धि छ।
ओ माजे बुद्धि त बाहुनको मात्रै हुन्छ।
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स।
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
हाम्रो मनमा वाइ वाइ तिम्रो मेरो हाम्रो सबको मनमा छ वाइ।
मेचीदेखि महाकालीसम्म वाइ वाइ छ हामी सबैको मनमा।
स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद।
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
फार्म फ्रेश मैंगो, आपको असली स्वाद।
FC chicken roll, अब बजेटमा क्रेभिङ स्याटिस्फाइड।
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
सकली तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ। याद राख्नुहोस् सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ।
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा
मुटु चाहिन्छ मुटु।
ज्ञान चक्की आटा हामीसँग ज्ञान छ सबैलाई हुने ज्ञान।
डिजिटलको जमाना ई सेवाबाटै हाल्दिउँ कार्ड कुटाइराको बानी लाग्छ त्यही सजिलो ई सेवाबाटै हुन्छ दाइ छिटो अनि छरितो पैसा बोक्नु भन्दा डिजिटल वालेट नै दरिलो बिजुलीदेखि खाने पानीको बिल पनि भरियो।
You never lose. Either you win or you learn.
Grace International,
connecting life and learning. 32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
खजुरे 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 खजुरे
FC chicken roll, Of a budget, my craving satisfied.
अब मैले बनाउँदै गरेको घरको भने मेरो नातिले पनि गुनासो गर्नेछ।
केमिकल फ्री, गुणस्तरीय अनि 50 वर्षभन्दा बढी टिकाउ ITPF का PPR पाइप्स र फिटिङ्सहरू, जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ।
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
हराए भनेकाहरू नभेटिएका मात्रै हो, हराएकोहरूले नदेखे जस्तो मात्रै गरेको।
Making record is not that easy. It's all about learning. Thank you, Grace, for connecting life with learning.
Grace International, connecting life and learning.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् Dish Home FiberNet को Catch the Big Offer.
Dai, cocoa water, fresh oi,
Farm fresh.
Cocoa water, beat the garmi, beat the heat, milk my pony benefit. Cocoa water, cocoa nariwal, cocoa water, cocoa nariwal.
All fresh, cocoa water.
Cocoa water.
Nature's sports drink.
Kibu Energy Drink presents West Indies A Tour of Nepal, powered by Srikesh Hair Oil, Dish Home Fibernet and Pepsi.
Important toss. Dipendra Singh Airi, Rostin Chase, Samir Khan, the match referee, all in readiness for the coin to go up. So it's Dipendra who will be spinning the coin. Heads is the call. Heads. Rostin, you have won the toss. What have you decided?
We decided to bat first.
Any specific reason batting first? Because it's the first wicket that you have played in the first game.
Yes, it looks a good wicket. Obviously, you said it's the first wicket that we played on. It was a very high-scoring game, so we look to just go there and set the tone and put a good score on the board and put some pressure on the Nepal guys.
How do you reckon the crowd that has been present in the past two games?
Yeah, the crowd has been lovely. It's been very exciting. They've been cheering for the home teams, but we want to silence them today.
Any changes in the side, Austin?
Yeah, one change. O'Shane Thomas out. Fabian Allen comes in.
All the best for the match.
Thanks.
Dipendra? Dipendra, toss हार्नु भयो सुरुवातमा बलिङ गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ के लाग्छ यो विकेटलाई हेरेर?
अब ठिकै हो, टस जितेर पनि अब त्यो सेम नै हो, पछाडि पनि अगाडि पनि, र अब सक्दो कम अल आउट गरौँ अनि आफूलाई सजिलो हुने गरे।
ब्याटिङ अर्डर अलिकति कन्सर्न भइरहेको छ नेपालको लागि हैन, आजको गेममा आउँदा त्यसको प्लान चाहिँ के छ?
प्लान चाहिँ अब सक्दो कममा रिस्ट्रिक्ट गरौँ अनि त्यसपछि चेजलाई इजी होस्। ब्याटिङ अर्डर चाहिँ अब त्यही हो, वर्ल्ड कपको स्क्वाडलाई हेरेर गरिरहेछौँ, त्यही नै।
कुनै चेन्जेस छ साइडमा?
चेन्जेस अब रोहित छैन, अरू त याद पनि छैन, एक दुईजना चेन्जेस।
All the best for the match. Thank you. Well, that's the news from the center. It's West Indies A who have won the toss and elected to bat first.
Well, the Nepali team slowly coming in. Welcome to the live broadcast of Kibu Energy Drink West Indies A Tour of Nepal. The 30-20 about to start, and Team Nepal and West Indies A, both the teams ready for a photo shoot there. Has been an amazing series this, one each. The first match going Nepal's way, and the second was a good comeback by the West Indian side. They managed 160 on the board. A number of us thought that would not be enough, but then they bowled really well to defend and restrict Nepal for just 150 runs. Rohit Paudil, the regular captain, not playing today. Dipendra Singh Airi, the makeshift captain. And Nepal will also have their World Cup squad selected today. So the crowd building in. Today is International Labour's Day, May 1. It's a holiday in this part of the world. In fact, in a number of countries around the world, which allows the fan to come in at the venue and enjoy this match of cricket again, where Nepal is playing against West Indies A. It's a very strong squad. The players, the coaching staff, they'll be leaving to the United States on the 5th of May, the Nepali side. And Dipendra Singh Airi has been named the captain for today's match. Plenty of changes today as well. We'll talk about the changes, but this is that Nepali side. So 15 members from this squad will get to that flight that will fly to the United States and the Caribbean. The first match in Dallas against Netherlands, the second in Florida against Sri Lanka, and 2 matches in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Nepal could not qualify for that Asia Cup. The fans were sad, but then they're playing the big tournament, the World Cup, the T20 World Cup, the ICC Men's T20 World Cup, to be held in US and the Caribbean. So again, plenty of changes for Nepali in the Nepali side. Lokesh Bum still there. Binod Bhandari has come in. Rohit Paudel has rested himself. Got a brilliant 100 in the first match, then followed by 70 odd runs in the second. And Pratish Sisi goes out. So does Sompal Kami and Kushal Bhurtel, the opener. And Kamal Singh Airi has again been given an opportunity. Vivek Yadav again there. He played the first match, was dropped from the second, and Arif will get another chance before the selection of the squad that is to be done today. So the crowd building in, the atmosphere slowly getting electrifying. You expect at least 10 to 15,000 people to come in at this venue. Those are the 2 captains, Dipendra Singh Airi and Roston Chase. The third match of the Kibo Energy Drink West Indies A Tour of Nepal, live from the Tribhuvan University International Cricket Ground in Kantipur, the home of Nepal cricket. We're in for another interesting contest, and like the previous 2 matches, it will be the West Indies A side that will be batting first. They won the toss and decided to bat first today. Lokesh Bum there, Binod Bhandari has come in, Anil Kumar Shah still there, still getting that opportunity. 2 failures for him in the series. Kusal Malla again has struggled. 2 run-outs in 2 matches. Arif Sheikh gets his second chance in this series. Dipendra Singh Airi will be the makeshift captain today. He will also want to be amidst runs. And Gulshan Kumar Jha, Vivek Yadav, who's come in after being dropped in the second match. Karan Casey gets his first opportunity in this series. Sagar Dakal, second time he'll be playing in this series. And Kamal Singh Airi comes back after that first match. Johnson Charles has 1 change in his side. Andrew Fletcher, the captain. Ali Kathanas still struggling to get amidst runs. Got a start in the first match. Roston Chase there. Casey Cardi, Kimo Paul, Fabian Allen, Matthew Ford. Gudakis Moti was brilliant, was the player of the match in the previous match, the second T20 match. Obed McCoy and Hayden Walls. So West Indies A, they won the toss and they will be batting first. Nepal chasing for the 3rd time in this series. And with me in the comm box is Ayush Gautam. A very, very good afternoon, Ayush.
A very good afternoon, Sachin. We're playing in the same pitch in which the first match was held. It looks like a decent batting wicket. I was there in the toss, Sachin. You were there in the pitch report as well. It looks like a flat batting wicket.
It does, Ayush, and in the previous track, there were plenty of cracks. There are cracks, but the cracks have not widened on this track. You know, it's still very well held. The grass there, the roots alive, the leaves have been rolled pretty well, and the leaves are dead. And you can expect the ball to not play too much like it did in the previous match. It was a tricky surface in the previous match. The spinners were getting the ball to hold, and it was not coming onto the bat. But today, I believe that the ball will come onto the bat very nicely, and it will be a high-scoring match. That's what I believe. That's what the pitch curator believed, and that's also what the West Indian side believed. But then cricket is a funny game. You cannot predict everything, isn't it? So it'll be a good contest between the two sides. West Indies A, they've played well. They've come back really well after being defeated in the first match. Nepal would want to get that lead desperately. But Nepal also giving all the youngsters chance, Ayush, because they've got plenty of changes today too.
Absolutely, Sachin. As you were mentioning, today we'll be seeing the T20 World Cup squad for Nepal. Look at the crowd. They are happy. It is going to be an interesting encounter. West Indies A winning the toss and electing to bat first. Crowd coming in good numbers. Well, there's the two umpires coming in for the third T20 between West Indies A and Nepal.
The umpires have walked in, the fans have walked in. All in all, this is a wonderful setup already for the 30-20. Look at them coming in numbers. They love their cricket, the Nepali fans. And this is a big series. Nepal is playing against a strong side. 2 times T20 World Cup winners, 2 times 50-over World Cup winners. They have rich history in cricket, the West Indies side. This is their A team, but still very, very, very strong team. So Nepal will be playing under the captaincy of Dipender Singh Adi, the former vice captain. He's a thinking cricketer, Dipender Singh Adi. Always involved with the captain, the regular captain Rohit Paudel. He's always there. Something that people talk about is Dipender Singh Adi's skills, but something I think what has been unnoticed is how aware he is on the ground. He's always there, always thinking, a thinking cricketer. And for the first time, Karan Casey will be playing in fact, and he will open the proceedings for Nepal. He'll be bowling from the Chobar end.
Nepal side would desperately be looking to take both the openers as early as possible. So we know how Athanas did in the first game. The same wicket. And Karan Casey, he loves hitting the deck hard. He loves generating that bounce. And well, many changes in Nepal side. We have been seeing that in this series as well. Sachin, it looks like a science lab with too many experiments going on.
But I think that's a good ploy. At least till the 30-20, I'd want to see Nepal consolidate with their batting order and even with their strategies in the last 2 matches of this series. They'll be selecting their T20 World Cup squad today. So an opportunity here for few players in Lokesh Bum, Vinod Bhandari, Anil Shah. Opportunity for themselves to come back in, and also for Kamal Singh Adi. It was expensive in the first match, all right, but he got that wicket of Johnson Charles. And Ali Gathanas, there we mentioned that he has played 4 test matches for his team. It's always a dream to play a test match for your side. Yes, it's called an era of T20 cricket, and T20 is getting really popular. It's getting the game almost into every household, but Test cricket has its own value, isn't it?
Well, absolutely, Sachin. The beauty of cricket lies in the Test cricket, so we call it.
Back Ali Gathanas.
Okay. Yeah, we're ready.
Ali Gathanas got the start in the first match. Was out for single digit in the second. He was a star when he started with the under-19 team. Ali Gathanas was the highest run scorer in the under-19 World Cup in 2018. He was seen as the future of West Indies batting. So finally we start the proceedings with Karan Casey bowling to Athanas. Hint of swing there already, but he has found the gap beautifully. He was aware of the gap there. It wasn't a big gap between the point and cover fielder. But he opened the face of the bat at the very last moment, and the timing was beautiful as well. And Athanas starts the proceeding with the boundary.
Well, you could just look at that placement. The ball was pitched a bit full, just opened the face of the bat. Just finding the gap. And as a batsman, this sort of shot would always give you confidence. And a boundary to start off with.
Tried to correct his length. There's a fielder there at deep mid-wicket. So a good start this for Athanas, a confident start. And Karan Casey, what I loved about the approach in these two deliveries, is not scared to bowl it up. He gets the ball to move, especially in the early part of the innings, Karan Casey. His form will be instrumental for Nepal if Nepal are to put in a good performance in the World Cup that's to follow. Nepal will be playing against Netherlands in the ICC Men's T20 World Cup in Dallas on the 4th of June. Sompal Kami rested today, so responsibility added on Karan's shoulders. Dragged his length a bit this time. And immediately you can see the change of ploy with the change of captains today. Devinder Singh Aidi has a fielder in the offside, a deep point there. He is an aggressive captain. Your words on Devinder Singh Aidi's captaincy, Ayush?
Well, he loves attacking. We've seen that in Prime Minister's Cup as well. He loves rotating his bowlers. He loves making that tactics in the field.
Very good delivery. Has taken the outside edge. They'll take a single. And Johnson Charles, he was out for a duck in the first match, scored 11 in the second. Hard-hitting batter, known for his muscle power. Got into the KKR team as well, KKR's squad in 2023 as a replacement of Liton Das, but didn't get a game. But he's known, he has that reputation of being a big hitter. Johnson Charles, can today be his day?
Well, he's taking some time in the middle. So in the first and second game, he was just trying to go after the bowlers. Strong zone is, he loves hitting square either side of the wicket, much like Dwayne Smith does. This has been a big concern for Johnson Charles as well, Sachin. When he's around 1 to 9 runs, he has been dismissed 11 times. And if you look at his stats against right-arm medium pacers, he has been dismissed for 23 times. So this has been a concern for Johnson Charles in T20 cricket.
Good delivery again. He's not scared, bowling full, direct hit. The crowd excited, but the batter was easily home. So a decent over to start with. 8 runs coming off it. First gone, 8 for none.
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
NIC Asia बैंक पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि।
Skyworth washing machine?
Yes, Skyworth washing machine मा छ 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth FC chicken roll. Our budget, my craving satisfied.
Operation now. He went for plenty of runs in the first T20. He got that wicket of Johnson in the very first over. He was out for Doug Johnson in that match. And Kamal Singh Aidi, I love his attitude, the way he runs in. He was out for a long time because of an injury. Had his collarbone broken exactly before 2 years. against UAE at the same venue. He put in a dive and then had a terrible injury. He was out for a long time. He's worked tremendously hard to come back into the side. Cousin of Dipender Singh ID. I was with him a couple of weeks earlier and he did share a number of stories of him and Dipender Singh ID growing up together, learning cricket, playing cricket together. He was complaining that Dipender Singh ID was too brutal against him while they were playing backyard cricket in the far west of Nepal. Pushes towards the offside, straight to his cousin, whom we were talking about, and plenty of ideas in the team. In the Nepali circuit, cricketing circuit, Pradeep ID started it first, and then Dipender Singh ID, Kamal Singh ID, Arun ID, who's played the under-19 as well. They've got reputation of Jadrans, like that of Jadrans of the Afghani team, and Akmals of Pakistan.
Well, we were just offering that room around off stump for Johnson Charles to free his arm. A bit of misfield out there.
Anil Shah was keeping wickets in the first two matches. It's Binod Vanadi today. It's not easy, isn't it, to be a keeper and then field in the outfield. Such is the competition in this team. You'll have to be ready for almost any job. You'd not want to see the replay of that misfield, Anil. Appeal, but I think the ball would have gone down the leg side. Good decision this by the umpire. A proper fast bowler's attitude Kamal Singh ID has, isn't it?
Well, absolutely. A brilliant delivery, just nipping back in towards Johnson Charles. You could just see...
That's your leg.
We're just trying to play with the mind of Johnson Charles there. The first two delivery, he pitched a bit full, then offered some room around that off stump. Then this delivery, just nipping back in. One thing about Kamal Singh ID is his accent that I love, Sachin. He's got a decent accent. Loves hitting the deck hard as well. He's getting that movement. And he's a kind of bowler who believes in his rhythm.
Gave himself some room again. Terrible fielding this. You can't stand on the point position and feel like that. Kamal Singh ID would not be happy with that at all. I believe it was Gulshan Shah there. Nepal has this reputation of being a very good fielding unit, and the crowd slowly coming in. They're still coming in. We assume back stands here, Ayush. Just the slower one perfectly. Not off the middle of the bat, but still good enough for Johnson to hammer it towards the onside for a boundary. And the last delivery of Kamal Singh ID's over has gone for a boundary in this fashion. Premeditated. He had already decided that. Over Anil Shah there, and will be a boundary to end the second over. 2 gone, 16 for none.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेस्ट होम फाइबर नेटको क्याच द बिग अफर
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
Summer हुन्छ अझ बढी refreshing.
White called and rightly so. Athena's 7 of 4, Johnson 8 of 8. And Johnson hasn't been in great touch too. Can he get a score to be noticed for that squad selection for the World Cup? 11 against Nepal in the previous match. out for a duck in the first T20 in this series. 4 playing for the Multan Sultans in the Pakistan Super League. He picks it up really well. And there's only one way the ball was going. That's gone for maximum. Just drifting in line, Karan Casey there, and picked up really well. The timing on that shot was exquisite from Athanas.
You could just see in that replay, he picked that ball pretty well. Got that connection. Well, you need to be careful out there, because when Athanas is in form, he just loves targeting the bowlers, and that has been his strength. We have seen in the first game in Under 19 World Cup playing for the West Indies in one day as well. He loves playing throughout the ground.
One-handed shot. I don't think he has got enough. It was a miscued shot, but will go to the boundary. Desperate effort there by Gulshan. Has he hurt himself? That's the last thing Nepal would have wanted. Looks okay. Devendra Singh Ari and Gulshan Jha chasing the ball. Devendra Singh Ari telling to Gulshan Jha, I would have done it. He's the quicker among the two. Deceived Athanas in this occasion. Karan, the length was not there, but he went on with his shot, played on the rise. And that desperate dive by Gulshan, eventually not good enough. That was close. That was inches away from the stump, the off stump. This is already a decent start. 27 for none. Athanas 17 of 7. Johnson there. Johnson will look to make the full use of the power play overs. He's not been in good touch in the series. That's what we've talked about. That was close.
The approach about Athanas is like he's just trying to target the power play overs, trying to get over the 30-yard circle.
Good change of pace again. This is what Karan does, isn't it, Ayush? He's a thinking bowler. Sompal Kame is a rhythmic bowler, and Karan Casey, meanwhile, is a strength bowler. He's a thinking bowler. He anticipates the intention of the batters. Athanas is looking for pace. He got one. He picked it up towards the square leg boundary for a 6. Then went through with his shot. It's a much better track than it was in the previous occasion in the second T20. Lovely hit this. Good shot straight to Gulshan. Fielder at mid-off is really straight, so that's the reason why Athanas could not go past Gulshan there. Interesting to see no slip there, because Karan was getting the ball to move in the first over. Hasn't been the case in this over.
Well, in this over, he's been trying to vary the pace of the ball. Looking for those variations.
That's brilliant bowling. Brilliant bowling. Saw Athanas charging at him. Bowled a little short. 3 gone. 27 for none.
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
विदेशबाट ई सेवा मनी ट्रान्सफर मार्फत ई सेवा वालेटमा पैसा पठाउँदा काठमाडौँमा घर जित्ने मौका पत्ते दादा पत्ते
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल
ज्ञान चक्की आटा हामीसँग ज्ञान छ सबैलाई हुने ज्ञान.
Pulls it, short and jab. Third misfield in the first 6 overs, and this time the umpire will raise his finger. The batter is walking. They say never run off a misfield. Athanas was halfway down, and the first wicket has fallen. Nepal ecstatic, but this is unfortunate for the West Indies openers. There was a misfield. Johnson sent it back, but Athanas was already halfway down. There was no way he could have made it. And the first wicket has fallen in this fashion. First wicket falls, 27 for 1.
बत्तीस जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल
KFC chicken roll, above budget but craving satisfied.
NIC Asia. बैंक पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि.
You never lose. Either you win or you learn.
Grace International.
Connecting life and learning.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ.
ITPF, a complete plumbing shoe.
So Johnson Charles, 8 of 9. The new man in is Andre Fletcher. He got some runs in the previous match in the second T20. Oh, wonderfully bowled this. Swinging Yorker.
Well, this was a similar kind of delivery that dismissed Johnson Charles in the first game. Seam of delivery. Athanas, there was some miscommunication between both the batsmen. An important wicket for Nepal, and you could just see. It is interesting to see. You can see Gulshan Jha just there in the position of the umpire, and he's the one who raised his finger.
Goes on with this shot again. I don't think that was off the middle of the bat, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, because Johnson Charles is a strong man. He gave the ball enough power behind it. Kamal Singh already knows this. Was this off the toe end of the bat? Yes, it was. This is why the West Indian batters are so dangerous.
And the reach that Johnson Charles has, you could just see that bottom hand coming into play.
Much better this time. It is more of timing in this occasion, and 2 consecutive sixes. Johnson Charles going behind Kamal Singh Aidi now. The first was off the toe end of the bat, good enough for a 6. This time it was much more convincing, off the straight out of the middle of the bat. This is how Johnson Charles got his second 6. He is a very dangerous batter. Nepal managed to get him out in both the occasions in the previous matches. He's looking dangerous now. Sensible batting, this sensible batting. 2 sixes in 2 balls, and then take a single and give the new man the strike. Andre Fletcher stayed there for a long while. He was in fact the anchor of the innings in the previous match for the West Indies A side. Stayed there for a long while. Was not very fluent, but he set the foundation for West Indies to go and score 160.
They'll be definitely looking to build a partnership from here. West Indies A team management will be looking Johnson Charles to stay there, take some time. Well, Johnson is going for those big sixes, but you could just sense that he's not getting that connection that you would have wanted. It's the power that has been there for him. And this man is dangerous when he comes into form. The big man from St. Lucia. I still remember that knock in 2016, the semi-final against India.
Andre Fletcher joins in the party as well. The third 6 considered by Kamal Singh Aidi in this over. A very expensive over, 19 coming off it. 4 gone, 46 for 1. West Indies A.
जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले आइटिपिएफ नै रोज्छ
आइटिपिएफ अ कम्प्लिट प्लम्बिङ सोलुसन
स्वादले बाँधेको
sunflower oil मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद.
So 3 sixes in the previous over. Kamal Singh ID conceding 2 off the bat of Johnson Charles and 1 off the bat of Andre Fletcher, would just come in, and immediately Captain ID has been forced to bring in Sagar Dhagal. Was very successful in the first over. He bowled inside the power play yesterday, got 2 important wickets. And he'll be bowling to Johnson Charles, who's looking in a much better shape today. Was out for 11 in the previous match in the second T20, duck in the first.
It will be interesting to see Sagar Dhagal bowling in this wicket, Sachin, because the previous match, the wicket that was being used is getting that turn. See some turn in that wicket, but in this wicket is the first game wicket. Need to ball slower through the air.
And I'm sure the West Indies batters would be looking to get used to Sagar Dhagal's bowling first, because he pulls flat. They want to see how the track offers any purchase to the spinners or not. Very short, quick one. Came in with the arm. It's difficult to get away with Sagar Dhagal, especially in this format of the game.
Well, he is an economical bowler, and the strength that Sagar has is he just loves bowling in varying his pace. You can just see a sense in every delivery.
Full over pitch this time, and that was very, very powerful from Johnson Charles. He hammered it, and that's the danger with this batter, Johnson Charles. Yes, he's not been in the best of forms, but he's throwing his bat, and when he throws his bat at the ball, he's so powerful, the ball stays hit. Wonderfully done this by Johnson Charles. Very short this time, short arm jab. You talk about the power of this man, this is the reason. It was only fraction short, but he stood on the back foot, judged the length of the delivery very well, and it was a short arm jab. Didn't even have to swing the bat completely. Oh, this man looks really, really dangerous now for Nepal.
Well, you could just see Johnson Charles, the stance that he's staying there, bit away from the leg stump, but the reach, you could see Sagar is bowling around that off stump, but just getting to that ball. It shows the height that he has and the advantage with his height.
Oh, 3 boundaries, 3 consecutive boundaries. Trying to follow Johnson Charles because he was exposing all 3 of his stumps, and then Sagar Dhagal decided to go at him onto his pads. Flicked this really well, the timing was exquisite. 12 runs coming off this over, 58 for 1.
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेटको क्याच द बिग अफर.
हराए भनेकाहरू नभेटिएका मात्रै हो, हराएकोहरूले नदेखे जस्तो मात्रै गरेको.
So Kushal Malla will bowl the final over of the power play. Malla. Again, I think is a good decision by Dipender Singh ID. Sagar Dhagal gave away 12 runs. He's quicker through the air, and Kushal Malla bowls it really slow. Gives the ball a lot of air. He's got a really good drift as well. Doesn't turn the ball much, Kushal. Now Andrew Fletcher joins in the party as well. How did he find the gap there? For a moment, it felt like he just wanted to push the ball towards the onside and take a single and go to the non-striker's end, but the ball was timed so very well. Let's have a look at this. Back foot punch. This is such a difficult shot to play because Kushal Malla allows no pace whatsoever with his balls. That went through.
No.
This is a brilliant start now. 62 for 1 after 5.2. They're going at almost 12 and over. Andre Fletcher scored 43 runs yesterday. Day before yesterday rather, in the second match. Overthrows. Bonus runs there. In the second T20 that was played on the 28th of April. Andrew Fletcher scored 43 of 36. Was a different pitch really. He had to stay there. Was intelligent batting at that point of time because the West Indies innings was faltering. Scored 43 of 36 balls. Took his time. Scored 3 sixes. No boundaries. No fours. That's how Kushal Malla operates. He's very, very slow through there.
And as a batsman, you need to wait there. Wait for the ball. Just play your shots against Kushal Malla, and you need to apply that additional effort while you are targeting Kushal Malla. So the last over of power play, just two fielder outside the 30-yard circle. A steep mid-wicket in place. And long off.
Just drifting. Yeah. Just drifting.
A flyer this, 65 for 1. Projected score 229. Still early to call that, but they're going at a great rate. 11.47. They've only lost 1 wicket, that important wicket of Alec Athanas. That was off a run out.
There's been a change in the field. Long off fielder has been called into mid-off.
Hammered again. Onto the side screen. How straight is this? Oh, if you have used protectors in your school days, I think this is 90-degree straight onto the side screen. Ball full. This looks a different side today, the West Indian side. They've come in with a plan. Already 5 sixes. And we're at the end of the power play over. 6 gone. This was that last 6. A dream start this for the West Indian side, 71 for 1.
Washing machine?
Yes, Skyworth washing machine ma cha 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth.
Well, what a power play for the West Indies. 71 for 1. They will be happy with the power play. With this, there's been change in the commentary box. I'd like to welcome Manish. A very good afternoon, Manish.
Good afternoon, Ayush. What a power play this has been. A brilliant display of stroke play by the West Indian batsmen.
They're looking for 2.
That was quick running between the wickets. Johnson has been in the prime form in today's game. And the best part about Fletcher was the first ball 6 that he hit to Kamal Singh Airy.
Just played with soft hands. They're just trying to build that partnership, Johnson and Fletcher. They've been taking that risk in the first power play. They've got that runs now. They could just settle down there. Just go after the loose deliveries. When you see this kind of performance, it has laid that foundation for the middle order and lower middle order to just come and perform. Nepal needs to take that momentum towards themselves now.
Ayush, we got to understand that this pitch is a totally different pitch that we saw in the previous game. Before that, and that was a boundary, an easy boundary to Johnson.
The score is 78 for the loss of 1 wicket in 6.3 overs. Like I said, during the toss, we inspected the pitch, and we were expecting a high-scoring game. This to be score to be anywhere around 200 plus, 220, 230 to be precise. Let's see, and the way things are going, I think it's going to cross 200 for sure. Unless we see a good spell of bowling by Nepal bowlers. And that's a huge 6 again from Johnson.
Easy pickings for Johnson. But you can just see in this replay, did not get that middle part of the bat, but look at that power. Manish, the bottom hand coming into play. I was talking with Sachin as well. The height that Johnson Charles has, it's always an additional strength as a batsman, because with the height that you have, you'll get towards the reach of the ball and it's easy to pick the ball as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. He's a huge guy. He's got the power, and as we all know what West Indians are capable of. We are heading to a big score for sure. Surprisingly, we see only 3 regular bowlers in the team today. A strange team selection. Karan Casey, Kamal Singh Airi and Sagar Dakal.
Well, Johnson is looking dangerous, isn't he, today? Just a second cricketer from the island of St. Lucia to play for the West Indies after Darren Sammy. And I still remember Manish, after 2016 semi-final against India, after that knock, the St. Lucia Prime Minister announced Charles would have a grandstand named after him. So he has been there with the part of the team in the 2014-2016 T20 World Cup. And I was talking as well, Manish, he's a muscular player, muscular opener, and his strong zone, if you talk about, is strong towards the square side of the wicket, much like Dwayne Smith. But you could see today he's using that field, he's just playing according to the field set.
He's played all around the ground. He's played on the off, on the leg, the straight, everywhere, all around the ground. We have seen his shots today.
And one thing, like from 2012 to 2024, if you look at Johnson Charles' stats against left-arm spinners, he has been least dismissed by left-arm spin. That's just 8 times. And with that, 50 for the big man, Johnson Charles. 50 of 24 deliveries.
Well played, Johnson Charles, the big man.
Fletcher just trying to come down the track, but good thinking there by Sagar. Just ball that quicker delivery, quicker through the air. That's the end of 7th over. West Indies 85 for 1.
Hall Press, Cocoa Water.
Nature's sports drink.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
KFC chicken roll, above budget but craving satisfied.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ.
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
A brilliant partnership going on for the West Indies A, and what a side for West Indies A team. Johnson Charles, the big man, coming back in form. 50 of 24 deliveries, 4 sixes and 5 fours. Andre Fletcher is a new man in, but look at that. Has faced 8 deliveries, scored 16 runs. He's been there. They're building that partnership. And there's a change in the bowling. Gulshan Jha could be coming in from the TU get in.
Ayush, surprisingly, Avinash Bora yet again not in the team. I understand there has to be some strategy by the management to not play him, rather give others a chance. Others a chance prior to the team selection for the World Cup. Would have been nice if Avinash Bora could get a game today, or maybe in the coming days, the 2 remaining games, if Avinash Bora can get a chance to play, would be nice for him before going to the World Cup.
Well, I think Manish, after today, Nepal would be announcing their T20 World Cup squad. So after that, the 2 game against West Indies, the same T20 World Cup squad would be playing to just give them that momentum and rhythm. This time, the ball just coming back in. And still feel a bit of surprise because Sompal Kami, being rested today, is kind of a bowler who believes in his rhythm. So Sompal Kami coming into the rhythm is a key important for Nepal before moving on to the T20 World Cup.
Absolutely, absolutely, Ayush. I've said this earlier, Sompal being the integral part of the team and being one of the most senior players in the team as well, he needs to have the game time. We have seen too many misfields. A very rare sight actually for the Nepal team. We are usually known for a good fielding unit, but we have seen around 3 to 4 misfields in the first 7 overs itself.
Well, now this is going to be an interesting contest. Gulshan Jha against Johnson Charles. Still remember ICC Cricket World Cup qualifier. Johnson Charles was dismissed in a duck by Gulshan Jha. Brilliant delivery. And Gulshan is a kind of a bowler, Manish. We could just sense it. He loves hitting the deck hard, getting that bounce. He loves bowling those variations.
Even before the game, I saw the bowling coach working with Gulshan, and he looked sharp. He looked sharp while practicing.
And the legend on your screen, Basanta Regmi. So nice to see him after a long period of time.
Like I said, Gulshan working very hard. That's good variation, good change of pace. That was close. Direct hit would have been interesting to see.
We're talking about Gulshan Jha and the legend on your screen, Basanta Regmi, the best left arm spinner. The pair, I still remember the pair, Manish, Basanta Regmi and Sakti Gauchan.
How can you forget Sanjam Regmi for that matter? The trio.
Well, absolutely playing in the division cricket. And after that, the pair of Basanta Regmi and Sakti Gauchan. This time offered some room around that off stump, but as I was mentioning, he's so strong to the square side of the wicket. Good thinking there by Johnson Charles.
That was just not a 4, but what a beautiful 4 actually. He just glided it over the point to the boundary line.
And in this sort of a delivery, as a batsman, you cannot get over the top of the ball. You need to be beneath the ball, and that is what Johnson Charles did. You could just see him just getting beneath the ball and playing according to the field set. After the end of 8 over, West Indies a 93 for 1.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेसोम फाइबरनेटको क्याच द बिग अफर
फार्म फ्रेश मैंगो आपको असली स्वाद
NIC एशिया बैंक पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि
You never lose. Either you win or you learn.
Greece International.
So Kushal Malla coming in from the Chova end.
The kind of bowling that Kushal bowls, you know, the batsman has to reach out to him actually. They have to wait for the delivery to come, and that's a very, very good sign actually.
It would be interesting, Manish, to see Fletcher against Kushal Malla, because you could just see Fletcher loves coming down the track and going over long on, long off.
Out of Johnson and Fletcher, I think Fletcher is more of a batsman who likes the ball coming on to him. ball coming onto him. But you know, Kushal, being Kushal, like, you know, Malla, he loves to keep it very slow, and the batsman, like I said, the batsmen have to reach out to the ball. So it's not easy playing Kushal, especially for Fletcher.
So this is what we're talking about. Kushal Malla against Fletcher. This is what I was talking about, Manish, the interesting encounter, because Fletcher loves coming down the track, and good thinking there by Kushal Malla as well. Away from him, balling in his reach, and if you ball that slow through the air, giving that loop in the ball around that middle and leg stump, it would be dangerous.
And, like I said, Fletcher is finding it difficult actually to play Kushal for strokes because the ball is not coming onto him. Let's see how Johnson goes after Kushal. What is the strategy that Kushal will be using against Johnson?
This time he picks up, and the ball goes sailing all over the fence.
That was too slow, too full. Easy pick for Johnson to be hit over.
You could just see him this time circling around that off stump. Predetermined. Johnson Charles. Easy pickings for him. And in this wicket, in this today's wicket, we could not just blame bowlers. Mani's wicket, it looks like a flat batting wicket.
Absolutely, absolutely. Anything in the slot goes for a 4. West Indies A, 102 for 1 in 9 overs.
Well, after this boundary, 106 for 1. Well, look at the straight, look at the power.
All praise Coco Water.
Nature's sports drink.
हराए भनेकाहरू नभेटिएका मात्रै हो हराएकोहरूले नदेखे जस्तो मात्रै गरेको
ज्ञान प्रिमियम बासमतीको जस्तो स्वाद अरू चामलमा कहाँ पाइन्छ ज्ञान सोल्टी ल्याएपछि त भात पनि त्यही थाल है नेपालमै सबैभन्दा रुचाइएको चामल ज्ञान पाए.
So Ayush, what do you predict? What would be the score after 20?
Well, I'm not in any sense to predict at the moment the way Johnson, Charles and Fletcher are batting, but it definitely looks like to 20 plus. This time, good thinking from Gulshan Shah. Just saw Fletcher just shuffling around that middle and off stump. Slower delivery. Kushal Malla in the previous over, just coming slower through the air, and you could just sense Johnson Charles. Look at that power of the big man.
Johnson Charles is a ruthless guy.
Gulshan is still going on with that seam of delivery, Manish.
He's keeping it a hard length, not letting Johnson free his arms. So, yeah, it's a good length, a good line from Gulshan. Anything two up, it's going to be in the slot for Johnson, and we have seen what he's capable of. So it's a good length that Gulshan is bowling to him.
Well, would you reckon Gulshan going on with a cross seam delivery at this point of time?
For a variation, yes, why not? For a variation, of course, he can try those.
Good thinking from Gulshan Shah. You can just sense Gulshan Shah just sticking around that good length, shot of good length, and bowling close to the body of Johnson Charles, not offering him any room to free his arms, and you could just cramp him with this length.
Absolutely, and he's bowling to the field. Actually, that's a very good sign.
The third man and fine leg inside the 30-yard circle. Short cover. point. Once again, a slower one. He's bowling according to the field set. It's a compact outside off field.
He's bowling 5-4 field, I think so. 5 on the offside, 4 on the on. And he's like I said, he's bowling to the field, you know. He's not giving away those freebies to the West Indian batsmen to free the arms. So far, he has bowled very well. Good thinking. He saw Fletcher charging down and he kept it a little short, closer to the body, which made it difficult for Fletcher to go for a big shot.
But that was a good thinking. Saw Fletcher just coming down the track. Well, Fletcher needs to stay there. His 21 out of 16 deliveries. Johnson Charles is the one attacking from one end, getting that part. And one brilliant thing about this partnership, Manish, is this partnership has not just been about 4s and 6s. You could just see them taking those singles. We'll be talking after this over as well. Well, could this be a chance? It was a risky run, a single to end the over, a brilliant over from Gulshan Jha. Just 3 runs in this over after the end of 10th over. West Indies a 109 for 1, and the drinks has been called.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल. खजुरे खजुरे खजुरे
खजुरे ब्रो.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ.
ITPF, a complete plumbing show.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
Kibu energy drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml world record special edition.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेटको क्याच द बिग अफर.
All fresh cocoa water.
Nature's sports drink. Kibu energy drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml world record special edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ. किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा.
Skyworth washing machine?
Yes, Skyworth washing machine मा छ 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth.
हराए भनेकाहरू नभेटिएका मात्रै हो. हराएकोहरूले नदेखे जस्तो मात्रै गरेको.
ज्ञान प्रिमियम बासमतीको जस्तो स्वाद अरू चामलमा कहाँ पाइन्छ. ज्ञान सोल्टी ल्याएपछि त रात पनि त्यही थाल है. नेपालमै सबैभन्दा रुचाइएको चामल. ज्ञान पाए ज्ञान नै रोज्ने.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक.
Skyworth washing machine?
Yes, Skyworth washing machine मा छ 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth.
Kibu energy drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml world record special edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ. किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ.
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
After a drinks break, we are back. Well, Nepal needs wicket at the moment. They need to break this partnership.
Absolutely, and there's a bowling change. Bibek Yadav has been brought in. You know, Ayush, what I like today is the crowd. I mean, we are getting to see a good audience here. Today being 1st May, a public holiday as well. So a lot of people have come in to watch the game.
Changing bowling, right arm over.
Ayush, another thing I want to mention is like how important is Avinash Bora for Nepal's T20 team. I have a stat which I want to share with everybody is like, in the since 2023 he's played around 30 to 31 games in which he has got 36 wickets, okay, and the maximum, I mean, in this 84 overs he have bowled overall. Sorry, around 40 games he has played.
Well, he's an important part. The Nepal side, Avinash Bora, just not getting that rhythm, and I always believe that Avinash Bora is a kind of bowler who believes in that rhythm.
Absolutely, and he knows his limitation. He knows he does not have that express pace. That's hammered for a boundary through mid-wicket and long on.
Well, Manish, how do you see this move? Vivek Yadav coming into ball does not have that pace.
Ayush, to be very honest, Vivek has been in the scene for a very long time, but surprisingly, I mean, we have he is in the team as all-rounder, but we have hardly seen him bowl. So I really don't want to blame this guy for that's a huge 6 over long off. Fletcher and Johnson are having a carnival out here.
Well, a brilliant shot, brilliant thinking. Vivek just pitching the ball in the reach of Fletcher, just dancing down the track and just playing that shot, just getting beneath the ball, and Fletcher joining the party. This is what I was talking about. Vivek Yadav coming into ball in this point of time. As a bowler, you can see like Vivek don't have that pace, and if he tries to go for that good length or a shorter length delivery, it would just be an easy pickings for the West Indian batsman.
I'm really surprised, I mean, we have seen Vivek using the variations in PM Cup that he has played, okay, and he used the variations to very good effect. I'm really astonished to see, I mean, this is just the first over that he has bowled, just 4 deliveries now. I hope to see some variations from Vivek in the coming overs that he bowls. And like I was saying, it is really surprising that even though he has played the games, he has hardly bowled. So I wouldn't blame this boy for having the lack of confidence, I would rather say, because he has not been in that scenario before.
Well, indeed. And this is what I was surprised as well. You could just see from the first delivery that Vivek bowled, just bowling those seam of deliveries. Now it would be interesting with Vivek coming up with that cross seam deliveries, bowling those variations. So lower full toss.
This guy has the potential, okay, like I always say, I mean, anybody who's there playing for Nepal has the potential. It's just that how you use them, how you give them the confidence, how you get them match ready. I mean, having Vivek in the team and not utilizing him as a bowler, being all-rounder, that's something to really think about. That was again a classical West Indian shot on the knees, but straight to the covers for no run. After 11, West Indies A are 121 for the loss of 1.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद.
KFC chicken roll. Our budget, my craving satisfied.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ.
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
Okay, Gulshan continuing in from the TU get end, and Gulshan has been bowling pretty well today. You need to give credit to Gulshan. the line and length that he has been bowling consistently.
I'm happy that Gulshan has been bowling these days. I would really love to see Gulshan actually bowling on a regular basis. Because we have Sompal, we have Karan, Gulshan, Avinash Bora. So we have Seema, we have 4 bowlers to be used in a game. Unfortunately, in the past, we didn't see Gulshan being used much often.
And one thing, Manish, you could just sense it today is why Gulshan has been the economical bowlers today is he's just targeting the body of Johnson Charles. He's not offering that any room to Johnson to free his arms, and this has been the story today while Gulshan is bowling towards Johnson.
Absolutely, he's bowling good length. He is varying his pace very well, which is keeping the batsman guessing what's going to come next. So it's not easy. It's not easy facing Gulshan today. He's right up to the mark today, and I would give credit to the bowling coach who has come in, who has been working very hard with Gulshan.
Well, absolutely, and the matchup that I was talking about of Johnson Charles and Gulshan, you could just sense Johnson has that heavy bat lift, and if you could cramp him around the body, it becomes a bit hard for him to play those shots around that leg side.
Absolutely, Ayush. The key here is to not let them free their arms, because they are very good, like you said, through the square. That was a slower bouncer attempted, and unfortunately it went for a wide down the leg. It's see, Ayush, the thing is, I don't mind as a bowler myself. I don't mind, you try something and you being hit for a 4 or 6. I don't mind that. At least you have to try. Unless and until you won't try, how will you know that what you're good at?
Absolutely, and in T20 cricket, if a bowler goes for a 6 or a boundary, you cannot just blame him for the line and length, because he's been trying to bowl those different deliveries. But today, as we are talking from the start of the innings, this is a proper batting wicket.
Absolutely, Ayush. Absolutely. On this track, so far, the way Gulshan has bowled has to be appreciated. He has been spot on with his length and line and his change of pace. He's been varying very, very smartly.
Well, absolutely, with 2 set batsmen, Johnson, Charles and Fletcher out there, the way Gulshan is bowling according to the batsman. And as a batsman, when you are not getting some runs from a particular bowler, you try to go play those unorthodox shots, and this is what Johnson is trying to do. He's just trying to get some runs over of Gulshan Jha, because he has been economical. I would say, Manish, in this sort of wicket, the way Gulshan is bowling, the proper batting wicket, you need to give credit to a bowler.
Absolutely, absolutely. Gulshan looks, his run-up looks in good rhythm. His approach looks much better than what it was maybe a couple of months back. That's yet again a good change of pace, keeping it fuller, slower one. Like I said, he's bowling very smartly. He's bowling as per the field, varying it very well. That has been the key of Gulshan being so economical today.
And one interesting thing is, like, Gulshan had just conceded 1 boundary. Look at Johnson, Charles and Fletcher, the way they have been attacking the bowlers. Just 1 boundary for Gulshan Jha, and this is his 3rd over.
Yet again a change of pace. West Indies A. 125 for 1 after 12 overs.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेसोम फाइबरनेटको क्याच द बिग अफर
All fresh cocoa water.
Nature's sports drink.
स्वस्तिकको स्वाद अनि 30 वर्षको साथ.
स्वस्तिक सोयाबिन तेल 30 वर्षको विश्वास.
Making record is not that easy. It's all about learning. Thank you, Grace,
for connecting life with learning.
Greece International, connecting life and learning.
A brilliant partnership going on. Vivek continuing in. Jova, and this time he tries to go and he'd get that gap.
You can't give in the slot to Johnson. No ways. He will hammer you. Exactly, that is what has been done to, the first delivery of the second over that Vivek has bowled.
Well, absolutely. The difference you could just sense in the first delivery of Vivek in this over and the previous of Gulshan. You could just sense that you're just targeting the body. And if Johnson Charles gets underneath the ball, he would definitely be punishing you.
Absolutely, Ayush. You just can't give him in the range. There's some change in field. Yet again in the range. And rightly, what I said, Johnson is going to smash it out of the ground.
Well, how would you define this shot from Johnson Charles? Look at that shot. Magnificent. Just presenting a straight bat, driving it down the ground with the precision of power. Well, some talks going on.
I mean, I think Karan and Dipendra has to tell Vivek to keep it very simple. Don't give in the range. As simple as that.
Absolutely, and as a bowler, you'd always get that nerves after being struck for back-to-back boundaries.
True, and like I said, I don't blame Vivek because he has not been used. That's a chance.
Well, was that a chance?
Used is not the right word, but I would rather say underball, to be very honest, in the previous games.
Well, as the ball went up in the air, we could just sense some cheering from the crowd. They're just there in no man's land. Johnson. As a youngster, you need to hold your nerves. And as we are talking, you not just blame the bowlers for leaking runs because the wicket is on a good side, just circling around that wide line. Johnson. One thing about Johnson Charles' innings today, Manish, is that it's not just trying to attack the bowlers, just rotating the strike as well, giving it to Fletcher, having that communication in between the partnership, and this is what you need in T20 cricket.
Absolutely. I mean, you got to wait for the ones that are going to be in your slot to be hit. You got to hit them, otherwise just rotate the strike. Go for ones and twos. That's yet another short ball and being hit for a 4 by Fletcher.
Bit of confusion for Vivek at the moment to just choose his line and length. It's both the batsmen just targeting him. And this is what we were talking about in the previous over of Vivek as well. He don't have that pace, and if you just ball around that good length or shot of good length, it would be easier for the West Indian batsman to pick that ball.
So West Indies A, 136 for 1 after 13.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद.
कुरिलो पकाउँछ भनेको हैन, फेरि ब्याक नुडल्स.
एकचोटि गक फुकालेर हेर त. कुरिलो नै हो. सोल्टीको कुरिलो.
सोल्टी तयारी चौचौ, कुरिलोको स्वाद र चिकन सुप बेसमा. स्वाद पनि साथ पनि.
KFC chicken roll, अब budgetमा craving satisfied.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ. किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा.
141 for 1 after 13. 86 for Johnson Charles. He's been batting really well. Fletcher still there, 35 of 24. Fantastic partnership this. Athanas was dismissed when West Indies had only 27 runs on the board. He was run out. So technically, none of the Nepali bowlers being able to pick a wicket. Has been a batting paradise, and Sagar Dagal in operation now. Okay, towards the onside, chance of a run out. Is this close? No excitement shown by Binod Bhandari. And with me in the commentary box is legendary Nepali player, captain, former captain, and the cricket manager of Cricket Association of Nepal, Binod Das. A very good afternoon, Binod.
Thank you, Sachin. What a day it has been. West Indies finally getting the hang of the wicket, the pace of the surface, and they are rocking right now.
Such a great start, isn't it? 142 for 1. They've lost only 1 wicket. Hammered again. Such a powerful man. Good field placement this time by Devendra Singh ID, the makeshift captain. He brought in Lokesh Baum really straight.
Absolutely. And the full-time captain, Rohit, is sharing the field right now. He is on the field trying to cheer up his boys from this hammering. 13.2 over, 143 for 1 already on the board. Nepal is looking down the barrel right now and is going to chase a huge total if they want to win this one.
Binod, we saw a lot of shuffling when it came to the playing 11, and we've seen a number of changes today as well. 5 changes in the previous match. Do you think with only 2 matches to go to that big tournament, is this a good idea to change your side?
Well, Nepal is yet to pick its World Cup team, and today being the deadline to pick the team for the World Cup, Nepal used these 3 matches to provide opportunities, as many opportunities as possible, to the players who were under the wings, who were in the probables for the World Cup. So probably this match would decide the final 15 who are heading to the World Cup. But yes, there has been quite a few changes, and it is all to do with the World Cup squad.
Nepal playing a World Cup after 10 long years. The last time Nepal played a World Cup was in 2014 in Bangladesh, where Nepal came out of flying colours, didn't qualify to the second round, but Nepal impressed number of spectators and experts with 2 wins, 1 against Hong Kong and 1 against a very strong Afghanistan side.
Away!
Oh, this has been a brilliant over. Only 4 runs given by Sagar Dagal, 145 for 1.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद.
कुरिलो पकाउँछ भनेको हैन, फेरि ब्याक टु नुडल्स.
एकचोटि गफ फुकालेर हेर त, कुरिलो नै हो. सोल्टीको कुरिलो.
सोल्टी तयारी चौचौ, कुरिलोको स्वाद र चिकन सुप बेसमा. स्वाद पनि साथ पनि.
KFC chicken roll, अब बजेटमा craving satisfied.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ. किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा.
So 14 gone, 6 overs to go, projected score 207, but if these two stay till the end, I bet the score will be over 230, because the way Johnson and Fletcher are going at this point of time, this is looking dangerous for Nepal, and Karan Casey has been brought back into the attack by Devendra Singh ID. And with me in the comm box is Binod Das. Interesting, keeper up to the stumps against Karan Casey.
This shows the dominance West Indies has so far in this game. Karan, he bowled decently well in the first spell. Went for 19, there were a couple of edges that went to the boundary. But looking at the projected score, as you said, it's 207. Nepal will have to bowl really well to restrict West Indies anywhere close to 200. This score is going way beyond that for sure, especially with 9 wickets in hand, and Johnson still on the crease and Fletcher to accompany him. Nepal is looking, if they want to win this, they will have to score big for sure.
This has been a hammer towards the onside. It's very difficult to contend these two now. Fletcher got that start in the previous match. 43 runs is what he managed, and has now already scored 41. This is turning out to be a massive partnership already for the West Indian side. Was a slow delivery, a touch shot, stayed on the back foot and hammered. Great opportunities for Andre Fletcher and Johnson to also contest for that side, for that place in the squad. They're playing at home, the West Indies side.
What we heard during the press meet of West Indies team is there is 2 spots for grab, and good luck to the selectors because they've been putting in numbers. Johnson Charles, L.A. Kathanje in the first game itself. Roshan Chase himself has got a 70 odd in a game before this. So yeah, lots of good headache to have if you're a West Indies selector, but same for the Nepal team selection committee as well. They will be sitting down after the game today to pick the squad for the World Cup, and it's not going to be easy because there will be a lot of players who will be putting their hands up for that spots available. Mini conference right in the middle between the captain and
the conference is actually on, but the umpires have asked for confirmation for this. Was it a boundary or a 6? He has rightly called it was a boundary. One bounce over the rope.
Looks like it did bounce inside the rope. There is no boundary skirting. It didn't even hit it on the full. And Lokesh should have the idea, and his hit signal 4 previously, which is now being considered by the umpire Buddhi Bahadur Pradhan, and it is 4. So West Indies moves on to 150 for 1 in the 15th over.
None of the Nepali bowlers being able to pick up a wicket, and Rohit Paudel in as a substitute fielder. Timed this well, and well enough for the ball to go to the boundary. Consecutive 4s here. This blow is not working. Runs coming in thick and fast for the West Indies A.
West Indies A finally getting the hang of the wicket, and this wicket is better, mind you, than the earlier wicket that they played on. This is the best batting condition that they're using today. Once again trying to york the batsman outside the off stump, taking it onto the full, hitting it into the extra cover area for 4 more runs. And with that, Andre Fletcher has moved on to 45 of 29 balls. Just change of gear. Andre Fletcher getting his hitting bat out now. It's only 5 overs to go after this. They've got still a lot of resources inside that dugout to take the score beyond 250 even.
Absolutely agree with you, Vinod. This is far too predictable. This has gone all the way. Karan Casey trying to imitate what Avinash Bora does, but not being successful at all, and that brings 50 for Andre Fletcher. He scored 43 in the previous match, 51 today, putting in serious contention for that side in the squad for the World Cup. And this has been a great support for the man in form, Johnson Charles, today. And in the process, he's also got a 50 for himself.
What an inning this has been. He started slow, but slowly as he progressed into the inning. This is again going to be called wide by the umpire. He missed the wide line by some distance there. Umpire Buddhi Bahadur Pradhan signaling it wide. Karan Casey struggling to keep the run rate down. This is predicted when you come against the might of West Indian batters. They're known for their hitting prowess, and once you're against it, you do feel the heat. This TU cricket ground is being treated to some of the best hitting on this ground so far.
And this is getting, as I said, a little too predictable. The batter, both the batters in fact, anticipating that Karan Casey will be bowling wide. does this come naturally to him, Karan? Because he's trying to imitate what Avinash Bora does, and probably the plan has been the same. But does this thing come naturally to him? Because Avinash Bora has a sidearm action suitable to bowl Yorkers.
It's something to do with the tactics of bowling it away from the batters so that they don't get the big shots going. But it also allows the batter to use the full swing of the bat. They're allowed to extend their hands, and once they connect it, it stays hit. Maybe Nepal will have to revisit their thinking. Maybe some more Yorkers. Maybe Dipendra will have to come on here, because if this continues to go on for next 5 overs, Nepal will be chasing a big total for sure. They're already against it, but they will be chasing in excess of 250. So now 15th over gone. West Indies A 162 for 1.
With 5 overs to go, West Indies A.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल
Nature's sports drink.
हराए भनेकाहरू नभेटिएका मात्रै हो हराएकोहरूले नदेखे जस्तो मात्रै गरेको
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ.
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
So this batting card, Nepal have been put on the back foot right from the start. Was unlucky. Ali Kathanaz was run out, ran off the misfield. Yes, no, Johnson Charles did call him, but eventually sent back. But he was already halfway down the track, and the remaining 2 batters still there. 130 odd runs partnership. No wicket for any bowlers. The best so far, Gulshan Jha for his economy rate. 3 overs, only 15 runs. Apart from him, everybody has gone for runs. Sagar Dakal has 1 to go. Sagar Dakal will bowl the final over. I think is a good choice, because we've seen Sagar Dakal struggling to contend run making in the last over, when he was given the last over by Binod Bhandari in that series where he represented Nepal A against the Ireland Wolves. Went for plenty of runs.
Sagar does have that skill of bowling into the block hole with the ball coming in with the arm. But this is a completely different proposition. These players, if they get the length, it will stay hit. This time just for a single. But that will bring on the danger man Johnson Charles onto the strike, who's looking in ominous form. Sagar does ball the ball into the block hole. He tries to bowl those Yorkers with the arm, targeting the stumps. But if he misses, that's 1 try, and it has been inside edged to the fence. There is no stopping there. 4 more runs for Johnson Charles. He moves into his 90s.
This is what happens when you're on song, isn't it? Everything goes your way. They say fortune favors the brave, and he's been very brave today, Johnson Charles. He'll have to feel for Sagar Dakal. Oh, full toss this time. And where has it gone? It's gone for a boundary. He's found the fence. He moves on to 97 now. Johnson Charles of only 51 balls.
And that's the danger in that pace. Not much pace there. If you miss the length, it's going to go. These are some easy pickings for somebody who's batting in his 90s. Full tosses from the spinner. That's another extra cover drive. That would bring him a single only. Lokesh cutting that off. Johnson Charles moving on to 98 of just 52 deliveries. West Indies A 172 already on the board. The signs are ominous.
The margin of error was less. He went after Sagar Dakal. For a moment we thought that the ball would go all the way, and Fletcher has been dismissed for 53. Good catch there.
Very good catch there from Dipendra Singh Airi. He just tried to get underneath it. There wasn't much room to get underneath. Dipendra Singh Airi held on to this one from Andre Fletcher. A good innings comes to an end. Andre Fletcher walking out with 53 runs on the board against his name. Just 35 deliveries. And that will bring on another hitter onto the crease. Big fast bowler. Fabian Allen has walked onto the crease to have some impact on this game. Dipendra Singh Airi cool and calm.
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेट को क्याच द बिग अफर FC chicken roll अब budget मा craving satisfied
So here comes the last ball of Sagar's spell into this game. And this will be turned down to a single. West Indies A 173 for 2 at the end of 16th over.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल
विदेशबाट ई-सेवा मनी ट्रान्सफर मार्फत ई-सेवा वालेटमा पैसा पठाउँदा काठमाडौँमा घर जित्ने मौका
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
So Johnson batting at 98, Fabian Allen had just come in. And with me in the comm box is Vinod Das, former Nepali captain, perhaps the greatest medium pace bowler, fast bowler we've had in Nepal.
That's debatable with the emergence of Sompal, Karan and so many others before me as well. So just a fast bowler would be enough, Sachin, to introduce me. Maybe a medium fast bowler, not even a fast bowler. So yes, Gulshan has walked onto the bowling crease. Today he's bowled exceptionally well, and this is going to augur well for Nepal team because Gulshan does add that all-rounder factor into the team. He bats well, he packs a punch, he's a left-hander. If he could contribute with the ball, Nepal could afford to play an extra player, maybe an extra batter. So this is going to happen well, augur well for Nepal team if he continues to bowl this way.
Very well directed bouncer. It was a slower bouncer. How well has this lad bowled today? You know, he's only conceded 16 runs. He's into his 4th over now.
He emerged on the scene as a bowler, somebody who could bowl quick, who could bowl that heavy length consistently. I still remember that Prime Minister Cup where he surprised likes of Sarad Viswakar and all, and made a name for himself in that particular game, taking 4 wickets and straight away walking into the national camp. So he's somebody who's, for my liking, who's not been doing as well as he should have been doing. But yes, he's got the talent, and there is no doubt in that. Today's performance is a testimony to the fact that he is a decent enough bowler if he puts the ball in the right areas, and today he has done that consistently well.
Had a forgetful under-19 World Cup, but one thing that has impressed me is the amount of trust the team management has shown on him. They believed in him.
Even in the World Cup, his stats as a bowler were pretty decent. At one end, he was creating that pressure, and Akash was able to get the breakthroughs from the other end. So he's done well as a bowler recently.
Look how well he had changed the pace. And that brings Johnson Charles into the strike. He's batting at 99 of 54. Compensating for 2 dismal performances in style here, Johnson Charles. Can he get to his 100?
That's what champion batters does. One thing that has started to worry me is the slowness again of the wicket. He's been bowling into the wicket, slower cutters, and it's been holding on. That's an indication. Nepal team again will face a mammoth target to chase. Johnson Charles on 99, and that will give him his 100 if he misses it, and he does. Oh, you don't expect that from Dipendra Singh Airi. But Johnson Charles, take a bow. You deserve this. What a 100 this has been. Two dismal performances, as Sachin mentioned earlier, and what a comeback it is. Coming back with 100 of just 55 balls, and he's still not done yet.
And the crowd appreciating his performance. The culture that has developed in the cricket spectators of Nepal, we're very proud of it. They're celebrating 100 of a quality batter from the other team. Pulls it, just the slower one really well this time. There's no stopping this. And Johnson Charles now emerging as a real threat. 3 overs to go. Where will the West Indies team get to? 182 for 2.
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम.
So Kamal Singh Airi has been brought into the attack. He'll be bowling his third over. Still no signs of Dipendra Singh Airi.
I'm sure this has got to do something with the strategy of trying out bowlers who does well in the death overs. They are being tested. Karan came in and bowled an over, went for above 20 in that over. Now Kamal Singh Airi, he's got some promise. He bowls good Yorkers. It will be a test for him as well. Starts with a cutter, outside off, been hammered into the gap, but certain Lokesh Bum has made a valiant effort to keep it inside. They've run 3 in between. Nepal will have to do something different. If they want to stay in the game, they will have to make sure that they stop these boundaries. Looks dodgy. It does look dodgy. Lokesh Bum putting in a lot of effort. This will go towards the third umpire. And it looks like from here, umpires are going to call it a 4. Should be a 4.
I think his ring finger has touched the rope at this point of time. Will be a touch and go decision for the third umpire even.
It has been signaled 4 by the umpires. Right decision, tough one, but full marks to Lokesh for trying and stopping that. He put in a lot of effort to save that 1 run. It has to be applauded. So Kamal Singh Airi, boundary of the first ball, will be under a lot of pressure.
Oh, this is right off the middle of the bat. Huge. Almost into the VIP box there. Fabian Allen has smashed this. Trouble for Kamal Singh Airi already now.
This was a free hit, to be honest. The length allowed him to get underneath of that. And if you allow length to these batters, they're strong. I hope we've got enough spare balls, because these guys will keep on hitting now.
I had a small chat with the pitch curator, and he saw the West Indian team practicing yesterday, and they smacked the ball everywhere around the park. Probably lost 6 balls. That was something that was expected, isn't it?
Absolutely. These guys are known for their big hitting abilities. Kamal Singh Airi, though he does possess a very good Yorker, he's not gone to that. Probably this ball, he will try and bowl Yorker because that's the only length that's going to survive on this.
Spot on, Vinod, and even his attempt of bowling a Yorker will allow the batters to run a single.
It's all about damage control from now. If they take 6 singles or even 8 runs, anything below 10 in an over is a great performance for this last 3 overs. And Kamal Singh Airi will be well served if he continues to hit those length, that Yorker length that is so elusive. Remember Avinash Bora in the first game? It's very effective bowling that length. That's a very good try, but it just went outside that line of wide. Been called a wide ball, but that's a good ball to bowl, especially in the death over.
It is, and bowling has been really difficult now, isn't it? The margin of error is so less, and slight mistake can cost you runs. Kamal Singh Airi, he was expensive in the first match as well, didn't get a chance in the second. He's already gone for 38 in 2.3 overs that he's bowled. Pressure on him, but he's a much better bowler than what the stats suggest.
Absolutely, and especially against a team like West Indies. That's a cute looking shot for a boundary. He went away, tried to bowl outside off stump Yorker, went to the line, that wide line that we were talking about, but still Favin Allen was good enough to convert that into boundary. A good ball being turned into a boundary.
What do you call this shot, Binod? It's unfair for the bowlers, isn't it? Shots like these, I mean, you have a number of innovations that are coming in, but sometimes you feel for the bowlers.
It's a reverse scoop, which is in trend these days. T20 cricket has changed the batting so much. Orthodox is just another word in the book.
In our coaching days, if we had tried anything like that, if we had tried a shot like that, our coach would have a big spank with the bat. And now cricket is all different.
Cricket has become a fashion now, more of a fancy shots, more of a unorthodox skill sets. The more unorthodox you are, the better serve you are. Another attempt at the Yorker turned into a full toss, but this will please Kamal Singh Airi because it just went for a single. So 18th over gone, and with that West Indies reaches 200 for 2.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ. किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा.
स्काईवर्थ वाशिङ मसिनमा रहेको लो नोइज डीडी इन्भर्टर टेक्नोलोजीले पानी तथा बिजुली कम खपत गर्दछ.
Skyworth.
So 12 balls to go. Johnson's still there. Fabian has also got himself in. 15 of 7 for him. Karan now has the keeper standing behind. Will be bowling the penultimate over.
That's lucky. Outside ace goes for 4. West Indies 204 for 2. Favin Allen giving it all he has. A word of advice from the fellow bowler. Tries to go over the extra cover, but takes the thick outside ace and goes towards third man for a 4. Karan already conceded 40 runs in his 4th over. 5 more balls to go. Once again, room given outside off, but this is going to be caught. Dipendra Singh Airi into the third man boundary, does the rest. Fabien Allen goes for a quick fire 19 off 9 ball. And West Indies team loses their 3rd wicket with the score on 204.
The idea has been the lack of pace. That's exactly what Karan Casey does. shot wide, but no pace offered at all, and Devinder Singh Airi was there just for that purpose. So good planning this.
Good planning, but you'll have to consider that.
सकली तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ। याद राख्नुहोस्, सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ।
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा
मुटु चाहिन्छ, मुटु।
So the third wicket falls for the West Indies A, and Johnson still there, which is a massive threat for Nepal. 110 or 58. He's played a wonderful knock, especially when it's the day of selection of the World Cup squad. How happy he must be in his mind,
Very happy. He's pushed his case, but it depends on what the West Indies team is looking to fill in with.
Pulled off the front foot, and this will be another boundary. So 2 boundaries and a wicket in the first 3 balls. Karan Casey being expensive. Despite getting the wicket, he'll have to be careful here, because West Indies, if they go on to a score of 230, I think will be very difficult for Nepal to chase.
Absolutely, and especially with the kind of batting lineup that Nepal has today. There is no big hitters. That's another look at the catch that Devinder Singh Airi took in the third man reason. Nepal without the services of Asif Sheikh, Kushal Bhurtel, even Rohit, who's been in a tremendous form in the last 2 games.
Wide call. Karan Casey disappointed, but I think that was a wide. He didn't move across. Had he moved across, the case would have been different, but he was screwed in his initial position and rightly called a wide by the umpire.
It's a game of inches, few inches here and there, and you're gonna go. This wicket is so easy to bat on, very easy paced. If there is any chance of survival, it's with the length. If you could get underneath the bat. Again, not there, Karan. It will require special effort, and a special effort it is from Kushal Malla to save that boundary. It's hit really, really hard onto the long on area, and Kushal Malla diving it and stopping it from going to the boundary. But that will bring on Johnson Charles onto the strike, who's batting on 110 already.
This is the first time Johnson will be facing a delivery in this over. And the first delivery he faces has been hammered flat onto the scoreboard this time. Oh, he is a very, very strong striker of the ball.
You can't give him length. If you give him length, it's gonna go. And with this size, this dimension of boundaries, this is not gonna challenge Johnson Charles at all. Once again, bowling into the pitch, giving him the length to walk on. It's too easy for Johnson Charles, who's batting on 100 plus. That's away from his bat. This is a chance that they're looking for, but it falls in no man's land. 2 fielders converging, but could only manage 2. With that, we've come to end of over number 19. The score is 2-1-8 for 3.
स्काईवर्थ रेफ्रिजरेटरमा रहेको इन्भर्टर कम्प्रेसर र ह्युमिडिटी प्रिजर्भेसनले कम बिजुली खपत गरी खानेकुरा लामो समयसम्म स्वच्छ राख्छ।
Skyworth Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ।
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन United Cements.
So a lot of trust shown on Kamal Singh ID by Dipender Singh ID. A full toss. The first ball has been picked up beautifully towards the onside for a 6. Not the start he wanted. He went for runs in the first match. He's already very expensive in this. 50 runs conceded already by Kamal Singh ID. The first ball of the final over has gone for a 6. Chemo ball this time was a full toss and brilliantly picked towards the onside.
He played the field really well. He saw the square leg and short fine leg into the circle. Just took a chance. As anticipated, Karan trying that Yorker, missing it, going for a 6. That's a better delivery. That will not be a wide because he's moved across his stumps. This is what Kamal should be looking to do regularly if he wants to survive these 4 balls. If he could execute those 4 Yorkers, the damage could be minimal.
This has been a wonderful display of batsmanship by the West Indies A team. 224 for 3 already. They still have 4 balls to go. They already have a big score, a mammoth score really, 224. Nepal will certainly be chasing more than at a required rate of more than 11 and over. Good ball this time. Change of pace as well, and the length, almost a Yorker length. Good comeback this.
That's the only length that Kamal Singh Airi could even think about. Any length given to these batters would be disappearing out of the park for sure. You got to be really lucky to survive the length ball on this dimension of a cricket ground, and with this power that West Indies batters possess. Only mode of survival is Yorkers, and you got to execute that at will. If you miss the length even by an inch, it's gonna go.
He missed the length again only by an inch. Not get that ball onto the middle of his bat. Johnson must be tired now. He's been there, played 61 balls, more than half of the whole innings. He's been there. He came in as an opener. He may get to face the ball. 2 legal deliveries to go, but what an innings this has been from Charles.
And Kamal has come back brilliantly after that first 6 of the first ball of this over. He's bowled well. Next 3 balls, he's tried to bowl Yorkers. That will not be a wide, sir. It's a good ball. A good Yorker outside the off stump. A great over so far. 8 runs so far in 5 balls of the last ball, where the team has scored more than 220. Is a great last over so far.
Great comeback. Only 2 runs of the last 4 deliveries after conceding 6 of the very first ball in this over. Kamal has come back really well. Final ball of the innings coming up. How good is this? How good is this? The first ball went for 6 and the remaining 5 producing only 3. Now Nepal certainly have that small momentum with them now. 227, you'd say, okay, this is a massive score. But when the pitch is playing fine, I think Nepal do have that batting strength to chase this if they bat well. But for now, this has been a great batting performance from the big man, Johnson. Charles, still there, not out. Came as an opener, stayed till the end, and what a performance this has been. 119 runs for him.
And a great act, a great rescue act of the last 5 balls from Kamal Singh Airi. Very good 5 balls, has restricted West Indies to below 230, which at once was looking at we were looking at 240 or above that. They pulled it back a bit, but if Nepal wants to challenge that score of 227, somebody will have to play the innings of his life to challenge that. Like what Rohit did the earlier day, we'll have to get a big 100 or a big 90 even.
So that's the batting card. 17 of 10. He was unlucky, Ali Gathanaz. was dismissed for only 17. He was run out. Johnson Charles stayed there, 119 of 61 balls. This has been one of the best innings of his life. 13 boundaries, 7 sixes to his name, and he was very well supported by Andrea Fletcher, who was dismissed by Sagar for 53 runs in 33 quick balls, 3 sixes, 4 boundaries to his name, and Fabian Ellen also played a small cameo. 19 of 9 was dismissed by Karan Casey, and Kimo Paul stayed there till the end, scoring 13 of 7 balls. So 227 is what West Indies A managed. 6 extras bowled by the Nepali bowlers, and when Nepal come into bat, they will be asked a required run rate of 11.35. Only 2 bowlers amidst wickets. 4 over 54 runs, very expensive. Karan Casey 13.5 is economy rate. Kamal Singh Aidi, despite very good final 5 deliveries, also considered 53 runs in his 4 overs, and Sagar Dakal also a touch too expensive. Gulshan Kumar Jha bowled really well, 24 runs considered in his 4 overs, and 2 overs each for Kushal Malla and Vivek Kumar Yadav, both expensive, both not being able to take wickets.
West Indies ending up the innings with 2-7. Some great batting performances there from Johnson Charles.
And so we'll take a short break and we'll come back with the highlights.
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
Skyworth washing machine?
Yes, Skyworth washing machine ma cha 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth. NIC Asia.
बैंक पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
Kibu Energy Drink presents West Indies A Tour of Nepal, powered by Srikesh Hair Oil, Dish Home Fiber Net and Pepsi. Title sponsor Kibu Energy Drink, energy for all occasions. Powered by
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ, म जस्तै।
Dish Home Fiber Net.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
Banking partner
बैंक पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि।
Celebration partner
Of a budget by craving satisfied.
Co-sponsored by
Yes, Skyworth washing machine ma cha 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth Mansara बैशाख 21 गते सिनेमा घरमा। Grace International Education Consultancy, Rupse Holidays, E-Seva Money Transfer, मेरो पहिलो रोजाई, E-Seva, ITPF, Intertech Pipes and Fittings, and AD Release Initiative.
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
Skyworth washing machine?
Yes, Skyworth washing machine ma cha 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth. अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् Dish Home Fiber Net को Catch the Big Offer.
You never lose. Either you win or you learn.
Grace International.
Connecting life and learning.
मेचीदेखि महाकालीसम्म वाइवाई छ हामी सबैको मनमा।
विदेशबाट ई-सेवा मनी ट्रान्सफर मार्फत ई-सेवा वालेटमा पैसा पठाउँदा काठमाडौँमा घर जित्ने मौका। पत्ते दादा पत्ते।
कुरिलो पकाउँछ भनेको हैन, फेरि ब्याक टु नुडल्स।
एकचोटि गफ फुकालेर हेर त, कुरिलो नै हो, सोल्टीको कुरिलो।
सोल्टी तयारी चौचौ, कुरिलोको स्वाद र चिकन सुप बेसमा, स्वाद पनि साथ पनि।
KFC chicken roll, of a budget by craving satisfied.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
अब अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेटको क्याच द बिग अफर।
Kivu Energy Drink presents West Indies A Tour of Nepal, powered by Srikesh Hair Oil, Dish Home Fibernet and Pepsi.
So 15 members from this squad will get to that flight to the United States and the Caribbean. The first match in Dallas against Netherlands, the second in Florida against Sri Lanka, and 2 matches. So again, plenty of changes for Nepali in the Nepali side. Lokesh Bum still there. Proceedings with Karan Casey bowling to Athanas. Hint of swing there already, but he has found the gap.
You could just see in that replay, he picked that ball pretty well, got that connection.
One-handed shot. I don't think he has got enough. It was a miscued shot. Pulls it, short and jab. Third misfield in the first 6 overs, and this time the umpire will raise his finger. Was this off the toe end of the bat? Yes, it was. This is why the West Indian batters are so dangerous. Johnson Charles got his second 6. He is a very dangerous batter. Andrea Fletcher-Jones in the party as well. Not been in the best of forms, but he's throwing his bat, and when he throws his bat at the ball, he's so powerful. The balls, all 3 of his stumps, and then Sagar Dagal decided to go at him onto his pads. Flicked this really well. The timing was doesn't turn the ball much, Kushal. Now Andrew Fletcher joins in the party as well. How
long off fielder has been called into mid-off.
Hammered again.
In 6.3 overs. Like I said, during the toss, we inspected the pitch, and a good spell of bowling by Nepal bowlers.
Pair of Basanta Regmi and Sakti Gochan. This time offered some room around that off stump, but as I was mentioning, he's so strong. You could just see him this time circling around that off stump. Predetermined. Johnson Charles. Easy pickings for him. Well, look at the straight, look at the power. How do you see this move? Vivek Yadav coming into ball. Does not have that pace.
So I really don't want to blame this guy for that's a huge 6 over.
Continuing in. The Jova, and this time he tries to go.
Yet again in the range.
As a substitute fielder. Timed this well, and well enough for the ball to go to the boundary.
Using today. Once again, trying to york the batsman outside the off stump. Taking it onto the full, hitting it into the extra cover area for 4 more runs.
This is far too predictable. This has gone all the way. Everything goes your way. They say fortune favors the brave, and he's been very brave today, Johnson Charles. He'll have to feel for Sagar Dagal.
Not much pace there. If you miss the length, it's gonna go. This is a very good catch there from Dipendra Singh Airi. He just tried to get underneath it. There wasn't much room to get underneath. Sure that they stop these boundaries. Looks dodgy. It does look dodgy.
Oh, this is right off the middle of the bat. Huge. Almost into the VIP box there. Will be bowling the penultimate over.
That's lucky. Outside ace. Goes for 4. It's in his 4th over. 5 more balls to go. Once again, room given outside off, but this is going to be caught. Dipendra Singh Airi into the third man boundary, does the rest. If you could get underneath the bat. Again, not there, Karan.
Well, then the Nepali openers have come at the center. They'll be chasing 228. A massive score to take down for them. Series 1-1 square at this point of time. And the West Indies side would be very happy with the performance with the bat. They've scored 227. And the openers, Lokesh Bum and Vinod Bhandari, Nepal A captain. And this was the regular opening pair for the Nepal A side. Can they give that much needed start? A flying start is what's required for Nepal. And with me in the commentary box is the Secretary of Cricket Association for Nepal, Cricket Association of Nepal, and somebody who needs no introduction. A very good afternoon, Paras.
Hi, thank you, Sachin. Looks like we're in for a treat this afternoon. Nicely guided away towards square leg. Lokesh and Binod starting the innings. These are two guys who have played regularly. In fact, Lokesh, when he used to represent the Army club, they used to play together as well. Looking at their combination, I'm sure for the two of them, they'd want to prove a point to the coach and the management that they're still ready for that final selection that is going to take place very soon. And of course, with the target in mind, they'll have to go full on. Beaten all ends up. One thing with Lokesh is he just needs to stay as still as possible. Why? Because he has very good hand-eye coordination. Every time there's a bit of movement around his batting, he tends to miss the ball. And whenever he has a still base, because of that hand-eye coordination, he tends to, hit the ball.
Cuts this one straight to the fielder. I agree with you, Paras, and we've seen this with Lokesh. He's such a naturally gifted batter. He's got really good bat swing as well, but sometimes tries too much at the center, isn't it?
Look at that view, Sachin. We are so blessed. We're so glad. I know I've been receiving a lot of messages from the fans, especially. We need to upgrade the facilities and everything around it, but just the view looks amazing. Pulled away once again towards square leg for a single. Yes, Lokesh has got potential. In fact, if you look at our current bunch of cricketers, there's so much of competition that's going on, and which is great signs. A lot of headaches for sure for the selectors and the coaching unit, but these are good headaches to have when you are part of a cricket unit where there are various options that you can select the team from. It just shows that we're heading in the right direction.
Towards the onside, and this is a big opportunity for Vinod Bhandari as well. Very senior cricketer. Played with you, Paras?
Binod's been, he's probably the most senior member of this team. I remember he debuted for the national team when I debuted as the cricket captain back in 2009. So it's almost been 14-15 years that he's been part of the team. Again, the team will require his experience and innings that everybody can, be proud of.
And the can also put up the Nepal A side, asking him to captain. A lot of expectations from that he had to go through in his career, and now I think this is a big opportunity for him.
Yes, definitely, and of course it's about the players taking in the opportunity.
Left arm over.
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
NIC Asia. बैंक पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि.
wide. The first ball McCoy has bowled, it was wide by quite a distance. And as Paras said, this is the venue that we've had, the home of cricket in Nepal.
Obed McCoy is somebody who I actually played T10 cricket with back for Team Abu Dhabi. Until then, he hadn't actually debuted for the West Indies team. As you can see in the screen right now, we have the 3 trees which probably resemble the 3 wickets, which could become probably a historic, monumental sign as well, because these are naturally aligned trees that look like the 3 stumps, which is a rare sight in itself. The TU grounds looking wonderful as always. Something that I was talking about Obed McCoy, a conversation that I had with him back in Abu Dhabi was that during COVID times, when everybody was at home, he's a big unit, almost 6 feet 5 inches and very well built. He used to do around 200-250 push-ups a day. And when I asked him what the reason was, that he wanted to resemble or emulate some of the great West Indian fast bowlers in their cricketing history. And today, when you look back at his own career, which is a very young career, he's managed to play for the Rajasthan Royals, pulled away by Lokesh once again towards fine leg. He's managed to debut for the West Indies ODI and the T20I team as well. And when you talk to the West Indies A coach, even for these lads, this is a game. This is a tournament that actually serves as a selection tournament even for them. All in all, a fantastic series, the kind of batting that we have seen in the last 3 games. And if Nepal manages to chase this score down, it'll probably come down to great batsmanship once again.
If Nepal are to chase this, Nepal will need plenty of shots like these. Vinod Bhandari gets the first boundary for him and Nepal in style.
Like I said, the more still you are at the crease, you can see it, because these bowlers have that pace, then you can just go through the line of the ball. Vinod was still, he just put his left leg across and punched it towards covers, extra covers for 4 runs. Although you could say it was a bit of a misfield, but the ball was hit so hard, the fielder had no chance whatsoever.
Will be called wide again, and this time the keeper misses it. Bonus runs here for Nepal.
McCoy has the gas in him. It's just about maintaining that line and length. Sometimes with the new Kookaburra, the initial 4 overs are the ones where you get a bit of swing. As you can see, it just straight down towards the leg side and just kept going. And these are bonus runs for Nepal. If Nepal's to chase the score down, they'll have to have a very good power play. And with the start that they have got, they would only look to capitalize and make it even bigger.
Inside the off stump, a bit of pace this time by McCoy. Went across Vinod Bhandari, and hasn't been the kind of discipline we saw from McCoy, unlike in the previous match where he was very disciplined. It's difficult to get rid of him with the height he bowls from, isn't it, Paras?
Sometimes T20 cricket's hard. I would say not sometimes, most of the times. Because as you can see, even in the IPL that's happening right now, the PSL that happened very recently, and with even the kind of batsmanship that we've seen in the last year and a half in TU itself. A lot of high-scoring grounds, high-scoring scores. And as you can see, it's not easy. Also, the dimension of the ground, the straight boundaries are very short. So the margin of error is very minimum. For bowlers, it's a nightmare to become a bowler these days.
The offside boundary is 68 yards. The leg side boundary is 72 yards. Small boundaries. And Lokesh and Vinod Bhandari both capable enough to smash runs. They need early runs. They need a good start for the Nepali team. Good change of pace. 2 overs gone, 17 for none.
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेश होम फाइबर नेटको क्याच द बिग अफर
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा.
Matthew Ford back in the attack. Once again, the batsman tried to heave it across. The best option would probably be stay as still as possible and go through the line with the power play and just two fielders outside the circle. And even with the last boundary that Binod got, I'm sure he would want to replicate that time and again. Matthew Ford's actually done a lot of hard work in terms of the fact that he's come into ball all of the difficult overs. The power play overs are never easy, and he's somehow put up a hand and claimed his position as of now. Fantastic shot from Binod Bhandari all the way towards covers.
He found the gap, and as Paras said, better than coming down the track and forcing on things. It's great to stay on the pitch, maintain your balance and find deliveries like that. This was a touch loose by Matthew Ford, and another welcome boundary for Nepal.
Beautifully played. Very still, straight through the line once again. The pitch looks decent. We have depth in the batting, and with the kind of confidence that these boys have playing on these kind of surfaces, I feel we're up and running onto this chase. Beaten slightly towards the offside. I would say there's a bit of an uneven bounce. Maybe he rolled his fingers across that one, so that there's a bit of odd bounce on that, Sachin.
Plenty of things going in the head of both Bhandari and Lokesh, because we all know that, you know, Nepal will publish their T20 World Cup squad today. So must be a lot of things going on. They're chasing a higher score as well. Smashes this towards the onside, and the ball will find the fence again. Second boundary of the over for Bhandari.
Beautifully played once again. There is headache for sure if you're a selector, but the very fact is there's a squad of cricketers that this team has been built around, and the coach and the selectors and the management have put a lot of faith. And I believe there is competition for sure, but sometimes we have to be rational with the fact that you go with a fixed squad that's going to go represent and do well for your country. And looks like that's misfield from the wicketkeeper all the way for boundary. Pressures on the West Indies A bowlers and the fielders. It's hot out there, and as you can see, they are putting pressure on the Nepali batters, that is, putting pressure on the bowlers, and the results are distinctly visible. Although in the keeper's defense, it wasn't an easy take, but still could have done better.
This is the second time in 3 overs Nepal have got a boundary behind the keeper. The first one was wide, this time a misfield from the keeper. Awkward bounce maybe, a little injury there maybe. Andre Fletcher.
Looks like he's just injured his thumb.
You never liked wicket keeping, isn't it, Paras? Apart from that, you almost did everything. You bowled fast balls as well. You're a medium pacer till one point of time in your career. Then you're a spinner, you're a batter that everybody remembers. But keeping is something that never interested you.
Hats off to all the keepers. Imagine doing up and down for 300 balls in a 50-over game. If you're in a test match on a flat wicket, you'd probably have to stay on the field for almost 12 odd hours. And even if it's a T20 game, it takes a lot of effort sometimes, where you're on the field and you have to come bat again. For me, I enjoyed being on the field. Wicket keeping was something that I did not enjoy, but of course you always wanted our wicket keepers to collect the balls and do well, and for me that part of the field was something I never got into at all.
Not even in practice matches, Paras?
No, I wouldn't. I would just stay away from all of that.
It's a tough job.
As you see, there's a bit of laughter with both the batters. A lot of enthusiasm in the crowd. As you see, the faces have been painted. You see hundreds of people coming to the grounds. I was mentioning it earlier in my commentary that a lot of people have messaged me with regards to when are the facilities in this ground going to be upgraded. We have been in touch with the Sports Council, Member Secretary and the Sports Minister. After the end of this series and end of May, we'll probably come down to our last home season where we'll have the rainy season, and the next 3.5-4 months we hope to build better infrastructure for sure, better public bathrooms for our enthusiastic fans, and maybe a little bit of infrastructure for the audiences as well, because I have been on this ground for the last 24-25 years, and the kind of passion that's visible is next to, I'm short of words. You see people coming, whether it's rain, whether it's sun, whether it's cold. You see every time Nepal plays, there's a Nepali flag on a cricket ground, and you can't ask for anything else. And I believe it's time that the fans deserve better. On behalf of Cricket Association of Nepal, we are pushing ourselves as well to make sure that our fans get better facilities, and it's high time that the Cricket Association of Nepal, along with the National Sports Council, the Government of Nepal and the Youth and Sports Ministry get together and plan this so that the next season when we start off, we will plan to have better facilities. Fantastic shot once again. Looks like Binod is going to create even more bigger headaches for the selectors this evening.
That's a wonderful boundary again, an expensive over this time. 3 gone, 33 for none.
Kipu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
विदेशबाट ई सेवा मनी ट्रान्सफर मार्फत ई सेवा वालेटमा पैसा पठाउँदा काठमाडौँमा घर जित्ने मौका पत्ते दादा पत्ते
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल
ज्ञान चक्की आटा हामीसँग ज्ञान छ सबैलाई हुने ज्ञान.
So Fabian Allen into operation, the first change by the West Indian skipper.
Fabian Allen's playing his first game of the series. Just a couple of days ago, he was hospitalized. Unfortunately, he had a bit of cold which aggravated, and he had to be put up with oxygen cylinders. And I'm very surprised and glad that he's back on the field. And even for the West Indies A, they would want him to strike. Why? Because he's one of the experienced cricketers who's played cricket, franchise cricket all over the world. And just very glad that he's back on the field. As you see, I think he's coughing a bit as well, but he's a fighter, as we all know, and he's back on the field and trying to prove his worth.
Taken a single now. Lokesh Bum, he's been there for 8 deliveries, 7 deliveries. Hasn't been able to open his arms. A massive opportunity for the youngster. He got that fantastic 100 against the Ireland Wolves.
This ball becomes very crucial. I believe Lokesh is going to go for a big one. Darted towards Lokesh. Fabian is somebody who has a lot of experience. He's not somebody who's going to just come and flight the ball. So Lokesh will have to identify, probably go across the line to get that big boundary. Just like that. The attempt was right there. Unfortunately, it was an inside edge towards fine leg.
The ball was a touch quicker than what Lokesh anticipated. Lokesh Bum, it's a sight to see when he gets going.
It's been a great over so far. And that's gone. Although it was hit very hard, went straight to the fielder. Nepal's lost his first wicket in the form of Binod Bhandari.
Unfortunate this for Bhandari, because had he got just a yard away from the fielder there was a certain boundary in offering, but went straight to the fielder, and a good catch as well.
Like I said, very well held on. Although he had middled it, unfortunately, he had got the strike, but just couldn't take that start onto a bigger score. As you can see, Nepal's 36 for 1 at the end of 4 overs.
कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल
KFC chicken roll, अब budget my craving satisfied.
NIC Asia.
ब्याङ्क पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि
You never lose. Either you win or you learn.
Grace International.
Connecting life and learning.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ.
ITPF, a complete plumbing.
So Anil Shah has come out at the center. Anil hasn't had a good tournament at all with the bat. Performed really well against Canada in that 3-match ODI series. And this is how Vinod Bhandari was dismissed straight into the hands of the fielder there. And well held too, and that is how Vinod Bhandari was dismissed.
Anil has an opportunity to prove himself. I believe he's looking into this match as an important match for himself as well. Lukesh has to get going. Sometimes what happens is if you miss out on the power play and when you're chasing a score as big as 228, you might not be able to catch up later. So I think both these batters would want to capitalize the next 11 balls that are left of the power play.
First, you'd want to talk about this bowler, Gudakesh Moti. Performed really well, took 3 wickets, 3 important wickets, and then also scored 33 runs in only 8 balls. He changed the course of the match completely. Was rightfully the player of the match in the second T20.
Absolutely, Sachin. He looks like somebody who could go on to play for West Indies in all formats. Looking at him, looking at his overall game, he's a good fielder. He can hit the ball. And of course, with the bowling, the kind of skills that he has shown in the last 2 games, he looks like a very bright prospect. Something that Nepal needs to watch out.
Lukesh is struggling there.
He just hasn't been able to time the ball today, unfortunately. Maybe sometimes as a batter, when you're trying to chase a very big score, you try and hit the ball very hard. And Lukesh is, although he's trying his best, he just needs that one good shot to get his innings up and running.
He was in a different flow in the second T20, and then he was injured, and then when he came back in, he was struggling inside the crease. He was moving a little too much as well. Anil Shah doesn't have much time to settle himself in, because Nepal need 190 runs in 91 balls, and in modern day cricket this is not impossible by any stretch of imagination. But Nepal, somebody will have to play out of their skin today for Nepal.
We haven't had a boundary for the last 11 balls, so it looks like the West Indies have put a grip on Nepal's batting as of now. But with 9 wickets in hand, the batters have to go strong and go hard. Once again, very well bowled. At the end of 5, Nepal's 38 for 1.
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेट को क्याच द बिग अफर
हराए भनेकाहरू नभेटिएका मात्रै हो हराएकोहरूले नदेखे जस्तो मात्रै गरेको
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल
Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record.
Fantastic shot from Anil. That's a signature shot towards mid-wicket. Picked up on the length. He's got long levers and we've seen this before. He's done it again. A fantastic way to start the over. With 5 balls remaining in the power play, Nepal will want Anil Shah and Lukesh Baum to go as hard as possible so that they utilize this power play.
Oh, this lad has impressed us all, Anil Shah. He loves playing that shot. Looks effortless when he gets going.
He's always been that way. A very elegant batter, pleasing on the eyes. Just a bit of room to hit it towards long off, but yorked himself.
He played under your captaincy as well, Paris, Anil Shah. Came back stylishly after a long while into the national side, courtesy that innings of 50 of only 18 deliveries against Canada, and then followed it by a big 100.
He's always had potential, and he's in the team. The coaches have realized his value, and hopefully he'll make the best out of his opportunity today. Very smart operator, Fabian. As you can see, after the first 6, he's brought back the length slightly. He'd probably want Anil to go across the line if he wants to. He's put 2 fielders onto that side of the field and wants him to go and hit towards the longer boundary. Bottom edge towards mid-wicket. With 1 more ball to go before the power play ends. Nepal's setting at 45 for 1. This ball becomes critical. And with that dot at the end of the power play, Nepal 45 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Anil Shah sweeps this one again, and for the second time he has gone out of the ground for another 6. This is the second 6 off the bat of Anil Shah. Meanwhile, when Lokesh is struggling with stroke making, Anil Shah has come in and hammered 2 sixes out of the ground. Nepal slowly getting on the move. They had an average power play, you'll have to say, because they're chasing 228. No Jones in the com box is Manish Sakhalkar. Good comeback this from Gudakesh Moti.
Chasing 228 is not an easy task, and this is how you have to play. 51 for 1 after 6.3.
Edged straight up. How many times have we seen this? Just as we praise the stroke making of Anil Shah, you can say it was unselfish of him, all right, but then he struck 2 and deposited them out of the ground. Went for the shot again, and he has been dismissed.
Was not wanted at the moment. Vinod was also looking.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेटको क्याच द बिग अफर FC chicken roll अब budget my craving satisfied.
हाम्रो मनमा वाइ वाइ हाम्रो मनमा वाइ वाइ तिम्रो मेरो हाम्रो सबको मनमा छ वाइ
मेचीदेखि महाकालीसम्म
Yes, Skyworth washing machine masa 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth
FC chicken roll अब budget my craving satisfied.
So new man in is Arif Sheikh. Scored an opportunity after some great performances against the Ireland Wolves. Scored 93 runs of only 48 balls in the second T20 against the Ireland A team. Deservedly into the side. His brother, a regular member of the T20 side. In fact, both the formats. Mix up in the middle. Fortunately, there was no clean collection by the fielder there. And Arif, for a long time, was underlooked, stating him as an ODI player, as a one-day player. Not a big fan of categorization. of players in that fashion. We'll come back to that. This is the final ball. Cuts it, Lokesh. Still cannot find the gap. This has been a difficult stay at the center for Lokesh. 7 gone, 52 for 2.
All fresh Cocoa water.
Nature's sports drink.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
KFC chicken roll, अब budget मा craving satisfied.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ.
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
Skyward washing machine?
Yes, Skyworth washing machine मा छ 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth. Kipu energy drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml world record special edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ. किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ.
So Roshan Chase, the big man, the skipper, has come into operation. Shorter one this time. Arif Sheikh attempting for that pull shot. Now, this will be furthermore difficult for the Nepali side because the pitch is now playing a little too paced at this point of time. And the West Indians have come in with plans against every batter today.
Absolutely, Sachin. I have high hopes on Arif today. It's due, you know. It's been a long time. We haven't seen a big score from him, and this is the right platform for him to go big.
He's got it on the full, and when Lokesh plays this kind of stroke, there's only one result to it. It has gone all the way. First 6 for Lokesh Bum. He needed this. He needed this for his confidence. He was staying there. He was there, but he was struggling. And this was a rare full toss, a loose delivery from Roshan Chase. He doesn't like facing right arm off spinners, Lokesh Bum. This is something that I know.
It looks like, I mean, looking at the strike rate, this is not what Lokesh we have known. I mean, usually he would bat at a strike rate of 100 plus. You were right, Sachin. He looks a little uncomfortable trying to go for a big heave over mid-wicket.
He loves facing the pacers. He enjoys batting even against the leg spinners, but he's not that fond of off spinners, especially right arm off spinners. But he produces the second 6 of this over. Lokesh Bum anticipating the line of Roshan Chase. Isn't a big turner of the ball, Chase. And he has been chased away by this massive hit by Lokesh again.
Probably heard you, Sachin.
I got a chance to direct a team in which he was a player in one of the franchise leagues. And I got to have long conversations on cricket and his batting even. And he's not very fond of facing off spinners, but I think he has developed the skill. Goes after him again. Good stop. Very good stop this time. They'll come back for the second run, and that brings us to the end of the 8th over. Nepal 67 for 2.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेटको क्याच द बिग अफर.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद.
NIC Asia. बैंक पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि.
You never lose. Either you win or you learn.
Grace International.
Connecting life and learning. 32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
KFC chicken roll, अब budget मा craving satisfied.
NIC Asia. बैंक पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि.
You never lose. Either you win or you learn.
Grace International.
Connecting life and learning.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ.
ITPF, a complete.
So Fabian Allen will be bowling another over of his into his third over now. He was in the hospitals before a couple of days. He got a terrible cold. Swept away only for a single. But look at the spirit of the man. He's very strongly built, Fabian. He's come back onto the ground, which looked really improbable before a couple of days.
I see a couple of West Indian players wearing masks on the field. It's strange, isn't it, Sachin?
I think it's to avoid the smog and a bit of dusty air. Also in altitude, the altitude of Kathmandu becomes a problem for a number of visiting players. Smacks it down, will only be a single. So they need boundaries, the Nepali side, whereas the West Indian bowlers would be relaxed because 158 from 69. Somebody will have to play out of his skin here for the Nepali side. Lokesh 22 of 22 now. Is looking to go against every delivery and the planning doesn't seem there. Manish, he's been shuffling across the stumps, across the crease, time and again.
You know, he's going for a big heave every delivery. I mean, that's not how you're going to score your runs. There needs to be a partnership now because we need, but the asking rate is, the required run rate is 13 plus, almost close to 14 now.
Not agree more with that, but they also need regular boundaries. The question is who will give those regular boundaries to Nepal? So another good over bowled by Fabian Allen. 9 gone, 71 for 2.
All fresh cocoa water.
Nature's sports drink.
हराए भनेकाहरू नभेटिएका मात्रै हो हराएकोहरूले नदेखे जस्तो मात्रै गरेको
ज्ञान प्रिमियम बासमतीको जस्तो स्वाद अरू चामलमा कहाँ पाइन्छ ज्ञान सोल्टी ल्याएपछि त भात पनि दुई थाल खाइ नेपालमै सबैभन्दा रुचाइएको चामल ज्ञान पाए ज्ञान नै.
So Lokesh batting at 23 of 24, 3 of 5 for Arif, 71 for 2. Nepal needing 157 massive runs off the final 11 overs. They need few big overs in the middle as well. They cannot leave it for the very end. Lucky runs like these will help the Nepali cause. Hayden Walls, a touch short and wide. Cut really hard. It took the outside edge. The keeper could not collect it. A lucky boundary here for Nepal.
Sachin, if you have noticed, you know, the pitch has changed a bit. It's got a little slower side and the West Indian bowlers are bowling very smartly. They are not bowling quicker in the air, especially the spinners. And probably that's one of the reasons which is making it difficult for the batsmen, especially Lokesh, where he's going for the big heaves.
Almost on every delivery, isn't it? But this time I think it was premeditated shot and he decided to go for that shot far too early. Lucky he's still there, Lokesh. Short, wide, straight up. But such is the luck of Lokesh today. Falls exactly on no man's land. Hasn't looked attractive at all today. Lokesh is playing all these rash shots. The first boundary in this over of the very first ball was also fortuitous. 28 of 27. It's been a difficult stay at the centre for Lokesh, isn't it?
Well, Sachin, that's how he plays. But today he's looking a totally different batsman. He's not able to connect them. He's going onto the ball, whereas the spinners are bowling too slow for him.
Because Lokesh is struggling, somebody will have to go for shots like these. And Arif Sheikh has lost his wicket. The struggle for Nepali batters continue. The required run rate getting better off them. And Arif Sheikh, he was sent up, was a good opportunity for him as well. Got into the squad at the last moment, after some really good performances against the Ireland A team, but I think he has omitted himself from the World Cup squad. Should have been a better innings from him. So Arif Sheikh departs. Third wicket has gone for Nepal. 76 for 3.
सकली तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ। याद राख्नुस्, सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ।
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा
मुटु चाहिन्छ, मुटु।
So 3 wickets gone. Hayden Walls gets a wicket in the very first over of his. Umpires taking drinks too. Drinks has been called. And Nepal in deep trouble. 76 for 3. They need 152 runs to win from 62 balls. Target is 228. The pitch has changed a bit as well. It has gone a little slower. But the Nepali fans enjoying their team performing in the home of cricket in Nepal. And this is how Arif was dismissed. Because Lokesh was not getting the ball on the middle of his bat and he was struggling. The other batter had to go after the bowler as well. Arif didn't have any time to adjust himself in the centre.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद।
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
खजुरी ब्रू जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ।
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
हेयर ऑयल।
फार्म फ्रेश मैंगो आपको असली स्वाद।
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
खजुरी ब्रू जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ।
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
In the first match, but Rohit has looked class apart, and his absence would certainly put Nepal team into a lot of pressure. Kushal Malla had just come in. 2 run-outs to his name in this series. He was run out in both the occasions. Kushal will be very instrumental in Nepal's performance in the T20 World Cup that's to follow. Was a googly. Good thinking there, Walls. Kushal loves going with the turn towards the onside. A successful over this for West Indies, and Walls only 5 runs off it. One more delivery to go. But Hayden Walls has bowled a lovely over. Punched down the ground for a single. 6 runs and a wicket. Tremendous over this. 77 for 3 after 10.
Farm fresh cocoa water.
Nature's sports drink.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेटको क्याच द बिग अफर।
विदेशबाट ई सेवा मनी ट्रान्सफर मार्फत ई सेवा वालेटमा पैसा पठाउँदा काठमाडौँमा घर जित्ने मौका।
ज्ञान चक्की आटा हामीसँग ज्ञान छ सबैलाई हुने ज्ञान।
77 for 3 halfway through the innings. 10 overs gone. Nepal needing 151 from 60. 15.1 is the run rate. 10 years ago the match was done and dusted, but you never know in the modern day cricket. Manish, your words on shuffling of players and shuffling of the batting order as well. 4 changes today, 5 in the previous matches. You think a good ploy before the World Cup?
Honestly, no, a big no. Because by now we should have our team fixed. We should have the players should have known that they are the ones in the squad of 15, and that's how they prepare. That's how they prepare themselves mentally. That was a misfield, and we could get 2. So coming back to the chopping and changes again. This was a series where our final 15 for the World Cup should have been playing. And this shouldn't have been a selection criteria to select the 15. This is personally what I feel.
Well, I agree with you, and that has actually taken the momentum away from the Nepali side in this series, because 5 changes is what I think makes the team really unstable. But the selection committee thinks that this series had to be taken as a benchmark to select that squad that's flying to the United States and the West Indies. What a tournament it's going to be. Manish, where were you when Nepal played their first T20 World Cup in 2014?
In Nepal, and I could feel.
Has Kushal got enough? Not all the way, but one bounce over the fence. So the first boundary has come for Kushal Malla. Nepal need plenty of these.
It's high time that, you know, Kushal stays in the crease now. Along with Kushal Burtel, even Kushal Malla is somebody who needs to be amongst runs before going to the World Cup.
And also he has to work in his alertness, because both the times in which he was run out in both the matches. Oh, this is a rank loose delivery. This deserved punishment. And Kushal Malla is too good a batter to miss out in opportunities like this. Bonus runs. West Indies are gifting runs to Nepal. Moti wanted to fire one in. Was shot towards the leg side as well. A nothing delivery really. So finally Nepal getting that go. Kushal Malla 13 of 5. He'll have to play a big knock today. Can he? Sensible batting now. Something Lokesh Bum should be realizing from here, because he got a boundary. Kushal Malla then got that massive one and took a single and went to the non-striker's end.
That's smart batting, and that is exactly what we need from Kushal now. He needs to bat smart. Sachin, you know, the remaining games now, 2 after this. I would really love to see. Hopefully the team will be announced today or latest by tomorrow. Lokesh and his out of touch form. He needs to get back now. He needs to. He is creating a pressure on the non-striker end.
I think he's trying too much. He should be backing his own ability. He is a much better batter than this. I mean, he's got a good swing of the bat. He can play proper cricketing shots as well, and there cannot be a sight uglier than this. Lokesh stayed there for 29 balls. I mean, there are proper cricketing shots. Why would you want to slug one when you're really good playing it down the ground? And this is a very, very dismal batting performance by Lokesh. He's disappointed with himself. You do not want to look at the highlights of today's match. Very ugly sight.
This was coming, Sachin. This was coming. He never looked comfortable from ball 1 till the time he got out. He never looked comfortable. So after 11, it's 91 for 4.
डिजिटल को जमाना ई सेवाबाटै हाल्दिउँ काट कुटै राको बानी लाग्छ त्यही सजिलो ई सेवाबाटै हुन्छ दाइ छिटो अनि छरितो पैसा बोक्नु भन्दा डिजिटल वालेट नै दरिलो बिजुली देखि खाने पानीको बिल पनि भरियो
हिट गर्मी हिट हिट हेल्पमा पनि बेनिफिट
All fresh Coco Water.
Nature's sports drink.
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेटको क्याच द बिग अफर।
विदेशबाट ई सेवा मनी ट्रान्सफर मार्फत ई सेवा वालेटमा पैसा पठाउँदा काठमाडौँमा घर जित्ने मौका।
ज्ञान चक्की आटा.
So Gulshan Jha, another left-handed batter, comes at the center. He'll be joining Kushal Malla. The question is, would Dipinder Singh Nairi be the better choice here to maintain that left-hand right-hand combination? The coach and the captain have a different idea. They need 137 of 53 now. Very good length this by Roshan Chase, not allowing the pace for the batters.
Roshan Chase has been very good. This has been the difference between Nepal spinners and the West Indian spinners. They are very slow in the air. Okay, whereas our spinners try to bowl too quick, especially Sagar Dakal.
Loves bowling at that flatter trajectory, Sagar Dakal. That's his natural style of bowling. But on a track like this, not allowing pace has given some purchase for the spinners. Gurakesh Moti went for some runs in the previous occasion where he tried to fire one in. Cuts it. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. This is a very good shot. Kushal Malla, because Roshan Chase is allowing no pace, so he had to generate the pace and at the same time find the gap, and this is tremendous batting already.
That was a nice cut down to point.
Manish, he had to generate that pace. That's the reason why this shot was so difficult to play, and he found the gap to perfection.
The best part was he waited for the ball to come onto him. This was the problem with Lokesh. He was going after the ball, whereas Kushal is waiting for the ball to come onto him.
You can understand the thinking process of Lokesh. As the target is big, we'll come back to that. So dot delivery to end this over. Another good one, tight one, only 7 off it by Roshan Chase. 94 for 4, 98 for 4.
जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद.
KFC chicken roll. अब budget मा craving satisfied.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ.
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
So 130 runs needed off the last 8 overs. Getting into operation, slaps this down the ground, hasn't got the distance at all. Oh, catastrophe here for Nepal. 5th wicket has fallen down, and it is the big one of Kushal Malla. It was slighted a little away from Kushal Malla, went at it. Will be interesting to see in the replay again if it was a googly. We'll get that from the another angle. But it was a very well taken catch. So Kushal Malla again has underperformed in the series. Hayden Walls knew it right after the ball left the bat. And Nepal have lost half of their men. Vivek Yadav comes at the center, 98 for 4.
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेट को क्याच द बिग अफर.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
Making record is not that easy. It's all about learning. Thank you, Grace, for connecting life with learning.
Grace International, connecting life and learning.
KFC chicken roll. अब budget मा craving satisfied.
So 5 down, 98 for 5. Another youngster receiving this massive opportunity. Vivek Yadav has been in the circuit for quite a while now. He's put in a bunch of good performances in the domestic circuit. Down the ground, takes a single. He likes taking some time, playing some balls before he uses his long handle. And Vivek, we know that he can hit the ball far too, but has underperformed with the bat. Is that fair on Vivek, Manish?
You know, in the earlier inning also, I said the same to Ayush. We have seen Vivek in the team for a long time now, and he has got opportunities in the playing 11 as well. But we have hardly seen him bat and bowl. Either he bats in too low down the order. So we haven't seen much of Vivek in the international games. So this is a good opportunity for him to actually prove himself.
Good googly this. Completely misread this, Gulshan. And the thought process is right. They've done a lot of homework against batters like Gulshan and Kushal Malla. They love going across the line when the ball is pitched up, especially with the spin. And when Hayden Walls has bowled outside the off stump and given some flight, it has been a googly. So it has turned the other way around.
You know, the worrying part is Nepal's batting lineup, Sachin, prior to the World Cup. Like I said again, other than Rohit, nobody has stepped up. Nobody has looked good and nobody seems to be in among runs. We'll come back to this after this over.
100 off for Nepal. So I absolutely agree with you. I was really happy when the batting order in the first T20 was set, because Rohit came in at number 3, then came in Kushal Malla, and then Devendra Singh Ali. That's my ideal batting lineup. Very, very optimistic appeal. I think there was a daylight between the bat and ball. Hayden Walls finally sharing some smile with the umpire. End of the over.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेटको क्याच द बिग अफर।
All fresh cocoa water.
Nature's sports drink.
स्वस्तिकको स्वाद अनि 30 वर्षको साथ।
स्वस्तिक सोयाबिन तेल, 30 वर्षको विश्वास।
Making record is not that easy. It's all about learning. Thank you.
That was too close to the stump to cut. Vivek Yadav and Gulshan Jha, you'd at least want to see intent from the batters, because 128 required of 41. They would not want to give it up. Yes, the track hasn't been the easiest to bat on, especially in the second innings. Fans would love to see the intent from the Nepali batters, whereas the West Indian side would be pretty happy with their performance. This has been a clinical performance so far, and unless somebody plays the innings of...
Pick any holiday destination and we'll have an exciting trip organized for you. Choose from a plethora of exotic destinations to fulfill your cravings for rejuvenation. And
like you said, it's not difficult to score on this wicket. Yes, agree, but it's not impossible either. We have seen Rohit Paudel. All you need is the intent, right? You have to apply yourself.
Will it be called a wide? The umpire thinks it's not a wide. So good start of the over already by Roston Chase, and how good has he been? Vivek Yadav made headlines when he played that innings against Oman in the World Cup qualifier, I believe, where he took Nepal almost to victory from an impossible situation. He was a crowd darling too, Vivek, but hasn't been able to get that kind of consistency with his performance.
So coming back to the batting problem, Sachin, I really want to see the final 11 getting to play the last 2 games against West Indies. And I would really love to see Kushal Burtel and Kushal Malla both spending good time in between.
Spot on, Manish. Pulls this one very fine. Still no boundary for Nepal. They're struggling. They need... How close is this? half-hearted appeal. Will the umpire go upstairs? We'll have to see. Yes, he has. The umpire has referred this to the third umpire. The question is, has Vivek done well enough? He came back for the second run. Will be interesting to see in the replay. 20.27, that's the required run rate. 7.45 is what they're going at this point of time. Dipender Singh ID, Karan Casey yet to follow. But Nepal cannot lead this to the very end, and the West Indies A side, they would be pretty happy with their performance. 119 not out by their opener. Johnson Charles. Is this touch and go? Is this touch and go? I think this is far more close. For a moment we thought that Vivek might have made it. I think this is very close. Oh, he's a goner. He is a goner. That will be the fall of 6th wicket for Nepal. Reading the body language of the West Indian fielders, I thought that Vivek might have just made it, but he's short of good 4-5 inches.
That's a disaster, Sachin. We are losing wickets every over. That's not a good sign. And probably, I repeat again, I would love to see the final 11 playing the next 2 games.
So Vivek Yadav is moving back to the hut. He knows that he's gone. Just waiting for the red light to come. Another one bites the dust. And in walks the makeshift captain, Dipender Singh ID, who will receive a loud roar from the crowd. But even for the Tiger, the task looks Herculean now. Gulshan Jha has been joined by Dipender Singh ID. They only have 36 balls to score 1.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद.
कुरिलो पकाउँछ भनेको हैन, फेरि ब्याक टु नुडल्स.
एकचोटि गक फकालेर हेर त, कुरिलो नै हो. सोल्टीको कुरिलो.
सोल्टी तयारी चौचौ, कुरिलोको स्वाद र चिकन सुप बेसमा. स्वाद पनि, साथ पनि.
KFC chicken roll, अब बजेटमा craving satisfied.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ. किन्नुहोस् 400 ml.
So 104 for 6, reverse hit, premeditated. Will bring Dipender Singh ID back to the strike. No, they're running an overthrow here. It's always action when Dipender Singh ID is at the center. And joins me in the comm box now is Ayush Gautam. And Ayush, very good afternoon. Still reckon Nepal has a chance here?
A very good afternoon, Sachin. Well, they need to build a partnership from here. Dipender Singh ID needs to take that charge.
Soft, very soft. Hayden Walls has got this wicket of Gulshan Jha. This is looking bad for Nepal now. The West Indies A are getting wickets in quick succession now. Just a check shot. Nothing short, really. No celebration whatsoever as well. Very soft dismissal. Gulshan Jha could have gone towards the onside. Not the case. 6 runs off 10 balls. And the 7th wicket has fallen. 106 for 7.
कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ. किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा.
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेट को क्याच द बिग अफर.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली.
Pick any holiday destination and we'll have an exciting trip organized for you. Choose from a plethora of exotic destinations to fulfill your cravings for rejuvenation and exploration. Rupsey Holidays, crafting memorable vacations.
So Hayden Walls has dismissed Gulshan Jha and Karan Casey has come at the center. This is how Gulshan was dismissed. Straight back to the bowler. Easiest of catches. There is no contest at all so far. Nepal, they've lost wicket in quick succession. No partnership build. It was a bad delivery this, and there's a reason why Karan is annoyed with himself, because it was a poor delivery. Should have been punished. You think Dipinder Singh ID came in a little too late?
Well, obviously, Sachin. Singh ID was promoted up the order. I would just reckon that there could have been some singles and double strike rotation. Everyone were just trying to go for that big shots. Brilliant delivery, quicker through the air, offered some room to Dipendra. That was a good move when the new man in Karan Casey was in strike. A slip was placed. Well, crowds now. Oh, another beautiful delivery. Once again, quicker through the air. Just coming back in towards Dipendra. Well, now, Sachin, we have seen so much of experiment in the Nepali side. Today, CAN is announcing the 15-man squad for the T20 World Cup. So, after this, there's still 2 games left. So, what could we do from here? You need to take that 15-man squad playing against the West Indies A, pick up your best playing 11, give them the match exposure that they want. We're talking about in the next over. After the end of 15th over, Nepal 107 for 7.
जड़ीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जड़ीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल
All fresh cocoa water.
Nature's sports drink.
हराए भनेकाहरू नभेटिएका मात्रै हो हराएकोहरूले नदेखे जस्तो मात्रै गरेको
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ
ITPF, a complete plumbing.
Pick any holiday destination and we'll have an exciting trip organized for you. Choose from a plethora of exotic destinations to fulfill your cravings for rejuvenation and exploration. Rupsey Holidays.
Takes a single. Singles won't do any good to Nepal's Nepal's cause of chasing this target. Fans climbing the trees, and this is something, it's not safe. We do not encourage our fans to do that. You can understand that the view might have been good from there, but still, it's very, very risky.
Yeah.
Towards the offside, direct hit. Could have put Dipinder Singh ID into pressure, not there. So 119 required of 28. The Nepali team would be, I'm sure the Nepali squad will have a long discussion in the dressing room today. This match looks to be going only one way from here.
Well, West Indies A, they dominated Nepal in the first innings. After that, in the second innings, one thing you would just see is the correct line and length that they were bowling. This time just played in the back foot. Karan and Dipendra at the moment. Well, how do you see this game moving forward? Such 117 runs required in 26 deliveries.
Well, now the chances are really only mathematical, to be honest. Yes, you have Karan and Dipendra, but even for them, this looks too difficult a task. They need over 23 runs and over. Dipinder Singh ID and Karan Casey there at the center. I think Dipinder Singh ID came low down the order. He should have come a little ahead if Nepal really wanted to win this match. Tight over again. 1-1-2 for 7.
After 16, the score of Nepal is 1-1-2 for 7.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
विदेशबाट ई सेवा मनी ट्रान्सफर मार्फत ई सेवा वालेटमा पैसा पठाउँदा काठमाडौँमा घर जित्ने मौका। पत्ते दादा पत्ते।
Pick any holiday destination and we'll have an exciting trip organized for you. Choose from a plethora of exotic destinations to fulfill your cravings for rejuvenation and exploration. Rupsey Holidays, crafting memories.
Was dropped in the first match, came in the second. Down the track, straight, flat, 6. The crowd excited, but Nepal will need plenty of those. Defender Singhari came down the track, connected it really well, and the bat speed. He was onto it in a flash. And first 6 for Dipender Singhari. Can he play a historical knock like he's played in the past? Attempt of a reverse hit. No pace at all, and the lack of pace has been a real problem. Directed. The West Indians are celebrating. Dipender Singhari looks disappointed as well. Sanjay Gurung, the umpire, he will go upstairs. The referral is coming up, but Dipender Singhari with his body language, I think, knows that he's gone. He started to walk towards the dugout. He's not very optimistic with this. Yes. And Nepal's last hope has been dismissed in this fashion. Easy decision this for the third umpire. Dipender Singhari is walking back to the hut. And the 8th wicket has fallen. No contest whatsoever today between the two sides. West Indies A outplaying Nepal in all 3 departments of the game. And Nepal's makeshift captain has been dismissed. The red light will slowly come out. And who walks at the center is another ID. It's Kamal Singh ID. He's known more for the ball and less for his batting abilities.
बैंक पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि
विदेशबाट ई सेवा मनी ट्रान्सफर मार्फत ई सेवा वालेटमा पैसा पठाउँदा काठमाडौँमा घर जित्ने मौका। पत्ते दादा पत्ते।
Making record is not that easy. It's all about learning. Thank you, Grace, for connecting life with learning.
Grace International, connecting life and learning.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ।
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
International cricket ground. Not a beautiful sight if you are a Nepali cricket fan at the moment. Karan trying to go for that big heave. They're looking for 2. And they would easily get it. And yes, Sachin, as Sachin was also mentioning, West Indies A outplayed Nepal in all 3 departments. We talk about bowling, batting or fielding. This team has came back strong after the first T20. This time just staying in the back foot. Goes for the big shot and he'll get a boundary. Something for the crowd to cheer on. Just staying deep in the crease, waiting for that ball. Karan Casey. One thing, if you talk about West Indies spinners and Nepal spinners, the difference has been their mindset. Just coming slow through the air this time. Once again, Karan Casey would get the boundary.
That was slapped very hard. Even the boundary is not making sense for the Nepal's cause of chasing this massive target now.
Nepal 1 to 9 for the loss.
And Nepal 1 to 9 for 8. Kamal Singh ID slashes that for a single. 130 the score now, 130 for 8. With some issues with the graphics, we'll come back with the real scores there, but Nepal struggling big time. Late cut straight to the fielder, third. Nepal would be very disappointed with how they've batted. The approach was right from Bhandari. Lokesh Ram again shuffled a little too much inside the crease. Another attempt of a late cut. Straight to the field again. So Fabian Allen has bowled well today. In fact, almost all the West Indian bowlers have bowled decently.
Yes, Sachin, as I was mentioning in the previous over, the difference has been their mindset. West Indies A spinners, if you look at them, they're just bowling slow through the air, bowling those quicker deliveries, the batsmen to play those shots and make those mistakes, and this has been the difference.
Just over the fielder there. The ball will eventually find the fence. Enjoying himself there. Kamal Singh ID was short, wide, no pace at all. A hint of turn there for Fabian Allen. When you talk about the bowling performance, it has been an excellent display of bowling performance. 4 overs, 28 runs, 2 wickets for Gudakesh Moti, 3 wickets for Hayden Walls, the leg spinner. And Allen will only concede a single in this ball, and he's bowled a terrific spell of 4 overs, 20 runs, and he's taken 1 important wicket as well. After 18, 136 for 8.
युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल
Kipu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
स्काईवर्थ वाशिङ मसिनमा रहेको लो नोइज डीडी इन्भर्टर टेक्नोलोजीले पानी तथा बिजुली कम खपत गर्दछ।
Skyworth.
Pick any holiday destination and we'll have an exciting trip organized for you. Choose from a plethora of exotic destinations to fulfill your cravings for rejuvenation and exploration. Rupsey Holidays, crafting memorable vacations.
So 2 overs to go, 12 balls left. Nepal nowhere close to the target of 228. The West Indies A, they've been absolutely clinical today. He's got that off the middle of the bat. They got the elevation, not the distance though. Despite getting off the middle of the bat, he was deceived by the slowness of the ball. Went really high up. But the distance not there, so another one bites the dust. The second ID to make his way back to the pavilion, Kamal Singh ID. The height was there. The elevation was there, not the distance. And eventually well held by the fielder there in the mid-wicket area, deep mid-wicket area. Another one gone. The 9th wicket has fallen down. And Nepal in course of suffering a massive defeat.
जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेट को क्याच द बिग अफर।
So Sagar Dhagal has come to the middle. 10 more deliveries to go. Karan Kesey 17 of 12, 91 needed of 10. Crowd slowly making their way out of the ground. Disappointed. They came in for a contest. They got two mouth-watering contests in the previous matches. The first, Nepal held their nerves and won the match, the first match. Nepal were in contention till the final over in the second T20 as well, but today it has been West Indies all over. Matthew Ford, brilliant change of pace. Was a leg cutter.
Well, not a good sight. Nepal 137 for 9. And it would be interesting to see after this match, the remaining two matches, the composition that Nepal team management would go for it, playing against West Indies A before moving on to the T20 World Cup.
Against the run of play, another boundary for Karan. This was bowled a little too full by Matthew Ford and hammered right back, straight as an arrow. Too little too late for Nepal now. This has been a one-sided contest. Johnson Charles scoring 119 runs. He played one of the best innings of his life. Smashed Nepali bowlers right from the start. 50 for Andre Fletcher as well. He got a start in the previous match, scored 43. He got to a 50 today. Built a partnership of 145 with Johnson Charles. Another flat one. Has this gone all the way as well? It's gone for a boundary, but the question is, has it gone for 6? It has. Karan Casey getting us the memories of him striking the ball in the lower, coming in the lower order in the past as well. He has won important matches for Nepal, but it's mathematically impossible now. Even the great Karan Casey is hitting, not helping the cause. A no ball will be a free hit. Karan Casey would certainly regret running. Had he known that it was a no ball, he would have stood in the striker's end. Will be a free hit, and Sagar Dakal will be facing the free hit.
Would you call it a touch and go? Something needs to be behind the line. A free hit delivery. And Sagar Dakal would be facing that free hit delivery. Third man fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Deep point covers. Ali in place. Mid off. Go for that shot straight into the hands of the fielder.
It's only a formality now. 78 required of 6, 19 gone, 150 off for 9.
150 is off for Nepal.
स्काईवर्थ रेफ्रिजरेटरमा रहेको इन्भर्टर कम्प्रेसर र ह्युमिडिटी प्रिजर्भेसनले कम बिजुली खपत गरी खानेकुरा लामो समयसम्म स्वच्छ राख्छ।
Skyworth Kibu Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ।
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन United Cements.
Pick any holiday destination and we'll have an exciting trip organized for you. Choose from a plethora of exotic destinations to fulfill your cravings for rejuvenation and exploration. Rupsey Holidays, crafting memorable vacation.
Well, 78 runs required from 6 deliveries. Well, we could still consider the first 3 T20, including today. Monty Desai and the team management tried for some experiments, give opportunity to every player to still knock that door to get in the T20 World Cup squad. So interesting for the remaining 2 T20.
Good slow delivery. Karan Casey will ideally face all the remaining 5 balls. Will be hitting practice for him. Going into the final 2 matches of this series and the World Cup. deceive Sagar Dakal completely, but batting is not exactly the field where his sun shines in. 228 was the target. Nepal falling short by quite a distance. The third match of the Kibu Energy Drink West Indies A Tour of Nepal. Straight up. How far has it gone? Hasn't gone the distance at all. And this will be the end of the match. And Nepal have lost this match by 76 runs, and a clinical performance by the West Indian side. The West Indies A putting up a great show, scored runs with the bat, and they restricted Nepal only for 151 runs. They were better in the field as well today. And this has been a complete performance from the touring side. The last to go was Karan Casey. The crowd expecting some bit of entertainment from Karan would only turn out to be consolation for the Nepali side, because they have been well short of the target there, and an easy catch eventually for Kimo Paul. The crowd disappointed. They came in numbers. Attendance was over 10,000 today, but they have been left disappointed by the home team. Winning the toss and electing to bat first, I think Roston Chase would be very happy with his team and his team's clinical performance. And none of the Nepali batters actually came in and took the responsibility. Lost wicket in regular intervals. Rohit Paudel, the regular captain, the lone performer with the bat, didn't play today. And the result is evident. Dipender Singh Airi, the makeshift captain, wanted to bowl first. So it was a win-win toss for both the sides, but West Indies applied themselves really well. And despite knowing that the lack of pace would be the key for success on this track, the Nepali bowlers were indisciplined and they conceded 226 runs. Apart from Gulshan Jha, everybody went for runs. And with the bat, the same old story has continued. Rohit Paudel almost single-handedly took Nepal to victory in the first match. Almost did the same in the second as well. Nepal was short by 10 runs, but this has been a very, very convincing victory for the touring side. West Indies A, they won this match by 76 runs. Too many changes for Nepal, 5 in the previous match, 4 today. And this has made the Nepali team to unsettle in the middle. Rohit Paudel scored 112 runs in the first match, 70 odds in the second. And no one replicating his performance in today's game. Avinash Bora not playing as well. Karan Casey got his first opportunity in this series, in this match. Went for runs with the ball and couldn't do much with the bat as well. So that's the scorecard. Lokesh Vam struggled at the center. 28 of 29, 19 of 15 for Binod Bhandari. He got to that start as well. Anil Shah played a couple of good-looking shots, but then he gave away his wicket. Threw his wicket, that's what we should call it. Arif Sheikh, 3 for 6. Kushal Malla, 20 of 11, again getting a start and not converting it. Gulshan Kumar Jha, 6 of 10. 3 for Vivek Kumar Yadav. And Karan Casey was dismissed in the final over. 28 runs of 17 balls for him. 7 for the captain Dipender Singh Airi. Kamal Singh Airi and Sagar Dakal also couldn't do much. 18 extras bowled by the touring side. 14 extras, I beg your pardon. A wicket each for Ford, McCoy and Allen. 2 wickets for Gurakes Moti. But the best with the ball was Hayden Walls. 4 overs, 28 runs and 3 wickets to his name. Brilliant bowling display by this side.
A beautiful TU cricket ground. It would be interesting to see the highlights of the match, but crowd coming in number to support the team. Looks a brilliant batting wicket as we are talking about the start of the match, and it has shown the way that West Indies team batted today. They were just over the Nepali bowlers. Johnson Charles, 119 of 61 deliveries, 13 fours and 7 sixes. For Johnson Charles, he completely changed the game, took that momentum away from the Nepal from the start. Still, I would consider this first 3 T20 where Monty Desai did some experiments. The team did some experiments, but moving forward, the 2 T20 would be crucial, looking at the combination of the team that will be moving on to the T20 World Cup. Interesting to see the highlights of the match today.
So 15 members from this squad will get to that flight that will fly to the United States and the Caribbean. The first match in Dallas against Netherlands, the second in Florida against Sri Lanka, and 2 matches. So again, plenty of changes for Nepali in the Nepali side. Lokesh Bum still there. Proceedings with Karan Casey bowling to Athanas. Hint of swing there already, but he has found the gap.
You could just see in that replay, he picked that ball pretty well, got that connection.
One-handed shot. I don't think he has got enough. It was a miscued shot. Pulls it, short and jab. Third misfield in the first 6 overs, and this time the umpire will raise his finger. Was this off the toe end of the bat? Yes, it was. This is why the West Indian batters are so dangerous. Johnson Charles got his second 6. He is a very dangerous batter. Andrea Fletcher-Jones in the party as well. Not been in the best of forms, but he's throwing his bat, and when he throws his bat at the ball, he's so powerful. The balls, all 3 of his stumps, and then Sagar Dagal decided to go at him onto his pads. Flicked this really well. The timing was doesn't turn the ball much, Kushal. Now Andrew Fletcher joins in the party as well. How
Long off fielder has been called into mid-off.
Hammered again.
In 6.3 overs. Like I said, during the toss, we inspected the pitch, and a good spell of bowling. I don't want to blame this guy. So I really don't want to blame this guy for that's a huge 6 over.
Continuing in the Jova, and this time he tries to go.
Yet again in the range.
As a substitute fielder. Timed this well, and well enough for the ball to go to the boundary.
Using today. Once again, trying to york the batsman outside the off stump. Taking it onto the full, hitting it into the extra cover area for 4 more runs.
This is far too predictable. This has gone all the way. Everything goes your way. They say fortune favors the brave, and he's been very brave today, Johnson Charles. He'll have to feel for...
Sure that they stop these boundaries. Looks dodgy. It does look dodgy.
Oh, this is right off the middle of the bat. Huge. Almost into the VIP box there. Will be bowling the penultimate over.
That's lucky. Outside ace. Goes for 4. It's in his 4th over. 5 more balls to go. Once again, room given outside off, but this is going to be caught. Dipendra Singh Airi into the third man boundary. Does the rest. If you could get underneath the bat. Again, not there, Karan.
We are so blessed.
Nepal are to chase this. Nepal will need plenty of shots like these.
Claimed his position as of now. Fantastic shot from Binod Bhandari. All the way towards covers.
A higher score as well. Smashes this towards the onside. And the ball will find the fence again. Second boundary of the over. From the fielder there was a certain boundary in offering, but went straight to the fielder. And a good catch as well.
Fantastic shot from Anil. That's a signature shot.
Edged, straight up.
So big.
He's got it on the full. But he produces the second six of this over as well. They cannot leave it for the very end. Lucky runs like these will help the Nepal after some really good performances against the Ireland A team. But I think he has omitted himself from the World Cup squad.
It's high time that, you know, Kushal stays in the crease now, along with Kushal Burtel,
in which he was run out in both the matches. Oh, this is a rank loose delivery. This deserved punishment. And this is a very, very dismal batting performance. Cut said, has he found the gap? 8 overs. Getting into operation. Slaps this down the ground. Hasn't got the distance at all.
Needs to take that charge.
Soft. Very soft. Very hard. Even the boundary is not making sense for the Nepal's cause of chasing this massive target now. He's got that off the middle of the bat. They got the elevation, not the distance though. And hammered right back, straight as an arrow. Straight up. How far has it gone? Hasn't gone the distance at all. And this will be the end of the match.
Kantipur Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेट को क्याच द
Kantipur Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
Skyworth washing machine?
Yes, Skyworth washing machine ma cha 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth.
NIC Asia. बैंक पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
Kantipur Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
स्काईवर्थ वाशिङ मसिनमा रहेको लो नोइज डीडी इन्भर्टर टेक्नोलोजीले पानी तथा बिजुली कम खपत गर्दछ.
Skyworth.
Kantipur Energy Drink presents West Indies A Tour of Nepal, powered by Srikesh Hair Oil, Dish Home Fibernet and Pepsi.
Kantipur Energy Drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml World Record Special Edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
Catch the big offer from Dish Home Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
घरासी बिल तिर्न जतै लाइन समयमा नतिरे लाग्छ फाइन लौ न अब के गरौँ म बैंक गरौँ सोचे अब फोन गरौँ बा आमाको हाल सोधौँ
ब्यालेन्स सकिएछ
NIC Asia मो बैंक गरौँ.
NIC Asia. ब्याङ्क पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि
स्काईवर्थ रेफ्रिजरेटरमा रहेको इन्भर्टर कम्प्रेसर र ह्युमिडिटी प्रिजर्भेसनले कम बिजुली खपत गरी खानेकुरा लामो समयसम्म स्वच्छ राख्छ।
Skyworth. Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद।
KFC chicken roll. अब बजेटमा craving satisfied.
अब मैले बनाउँदै गरेको घरको भने मेरो नातिले पनि गुनासो गर्दैछ।
केमिकल फ्री, गुणस्तरीय अनि 50 वर्षभन्दा बढी टिकाउ ITPF का PPR पाइप्स र फिटिङ्सहरू जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ।
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
यो पालिरहन्छ यो फोहोरी सुँगुर। गाई पाल। बरु म तिमीलाई एउटा दुधालु गाई खोल्दिन ल।
गोबर पनि छोड्दिन्छौ?
यो निमुनिको बुद्धि छैन।
ओ माजे, बुद्धि त बाहुनको मात्रै हुन्छ।
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
देऊ डिजिटलको जमाना ई सेवाबाटै हाल्दिउँ कार्ड कुटाइराको बानी लाग्छ त्यही सजिलो ई सेवाबाटै हुन्छ दाइ छिटो अनि छरितो पैसा बोक्नु भन्दा डिजिटल वालेट नै दरिलो बिजुलीदेखि खाने पानीको बिल पनि भरियो
दाइ कोको वाटर फ्रेश है
फार्म फ्रेश
Coco water, beat the गर्मी, beat the heat, milk my pani benefit. Coco water, coco nariwal, coco water, coco nariwal.
All fresh, coco water.
Coco water, nature's sports drink.
KFC chicken roll, अब बजेटमा craving satisfied.
ज्ञान चक्की आटा, हामीसँग ज्ञान छ, सबैलाई हुने ज्ञान.
Never lose. Either you win or you learn.
Grace International.
Connecting life and learning.
जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले ITPF नै रोज्छ।
ITPF, a complete plumbing solution.
कुरिलो पकाउँछ भनेको हैन, फेरि ब्याक टु नुडल्स।
एकचोटी गक फकालेर हेर त, कुरिलो नै हो। सोल्टीको कुरिलो।
सोल्टी तयारी चौचौ, कुरिलोको स्वाद र चिकन सुप बेसमा स्वाद पनि साथ पनि।
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
Kibu energy drink, energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml world record special edition.
Kibu Energy Drink presents West Indies A Tour of Nepal, powered by Srikesh Hair Oil, Dish Home Fiber Net and Pepsi. Title sponsor Kibu Energy Drink, energy for all occasions. Powered by
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
Dish Home Fiber Net भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ, म जस्तै।
Dish Home Fiber Net. समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
Banking partner
ब्याङ्क पनि साथी पनि राम्रो पनि हाम्रो पनि।
Celebration partner
अब बजेटमा craving satisfied.
Co-sponsored by
Yes, Skyworth washing machine मा छ 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth.
Mansara बैशाख 21 गते सिनेमा घरमा। Grace International Education Consultancy, रूपसे Holidays, E-Seva Money Transfer, मेरो पहिलो रोजाई, E-Seva, ITPF, Intertech Pipes and Fittings, and AD Release Initiative.
Farm fresh mango. आपको असली स्वाद।
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
Kibu energy drink,
energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml world record special edition.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् टेशोम फाइबरनेटको क्याच द बिग अफर
Beat the गर्मी, beat the heat, milkमा पनि benefit.
All fresh cocoa water.
Cocoa water.
Nature's sports drink. Kibu energy drink. Energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml world record special edition.
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
Skyworth washing machine?
Yes, Skyworth washing machine मा छ 7 motion DD motor.
Skyworth.
हराए भनेकाहरू नभेटिएका मात्रै हो हराएकोहरूले नदेखे जस्तो मात्रै गरेको
ज्ञान प्रिमियम बासमतीको जस्तो स्वाद अरू चामलमा कहाँ पाइन्छ ज्ञान सोल्टी ल्याएपछि त रात पनि त्यही थाल है नेपालमै सबैभन्दा रुचाइएको चामल ज्ञान पाए ज्ञान नै रोज्ने
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल बार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल.
Welcome to the post-match presentation, the 30-20 in this Kibu Energy Drink West Indies A Tour of Nepal. The first two matches went down the wire, but this was a one-sided victory for the West Indian side. West Indies A opting to bat first, scored a massive 227 runs, putting a total of 228 for Nepal to win this, but Nepal were left short by 76 runs, and this was a clinical victory for West Indies A, and the series goes 2-1 now. Plenty of presentations, great performances from the West Indian side. First, I'd like to start with the Mansara shot of the day. And to do the honors, I'd like to request Mr. Saurabh Rimal from the Mansara team. It's a movie that's coming up. The teaser looks really promising. And the Mansara shot of the day goes to Johnson Charles for a wonderful reverse scoop that went for a boundary. It was a really good shot, and he'll be receiving a check of 10,000 rupees from Mr. Saurabh Rimal. It's not USD, it's Nepal rupees. Thank you, Johnson. Thank you, Mr. Saurabh Rimal. And all the best for the movie that's coming up. Now, another award I have is IME, Reliable Moment of the Match. Now, you cannot talk about this match without talking about that partnership between Johnson Charles and Andre Fletcher. The partnership got them 145 runs. And to give away this award and present a check of 15,000 rupees, I'd like to invite Mr. Ajit Bagale. In fact, he's already here with a check of 15,000 rupees. And I'd like to invite both Johnson Charles and Andre Fletcher. You've won the IME Reliable Moment of the Match award. Another check of 15,000 rupees for your wonderful partnership of 145 runs. Fletcher, I think, is still celebrating his victory. Yes, Johnson Charles, very well played. Thank you so much, gentlemen. So another important award is Kibu Energetic Player of the Match. And this is to be handed over by Mr. Bibor Raimaji, Senior Brand and Marketing Manager of the Kibu Energy Drink. And for a wonderful throw, an incredible throw that got rid of Nepal's makeshift captain Dipendra Singh, a direct hit, Fabian Allen, who is the Kibu Energetic Player of the Match. Brilliant throw that got Nepal captain back to the hut. Very, very well done, Fabian Allen. Now I have the Srikesh Hair Oil Player of the Match. I'll announce the winner, but before that, I'd like to invite Mr. Ekendra Kumar, Executive Board Member of National Sports Council, in front with the trophy. And Mr. Ekendra Kumar will hand this trophy. Actually, no prizes for guessing. There is only one player of the match who could have been the player of the match. Srikesh Hair Oil Player of the Match goes to Johnson Charles again. He's been a very busy man. And the reason is he scored 119 runs in only 61 balls and was the anchor of that innings in which the West Indian A West Indies A side managed 227 on the boards. Johnson, you'll have to stay there because you'll also be receiving a check of 15,000 rupees from Mr. Indra Singh Thakuri, manager of Srikesh Hair Oil infused with 32 hair oils. Thank you, Mr. Ekendra Kumar. It's not USD. Charles, you'll have to talk to me. You're excited with a lot of prizes. You're out of form in this series. Duck in the first match, 11 in the second. What was going through your head when you came out to bat as an opener again today?
I wouldn't say out of form. It's coming from the Caribbean. It's a long way travel, and coming here to, just new conditions. I thought that it had to take some getting used to. So I'm pretty happy that I could get it on the third match. That being said, it was a bit late, but I'm just looking to carry on.
How different was the track that you played on in the previous match and this match, and how difficult was stroke making today? It looked really difficult in the previous match.
Yes, because if you check, the scores would tell you it was a pretty low scoring match. So it was a very low and slow pitch, but this one, it was a bit quicker, a bit more bounce, and it was better. If you check the first match we played on that same pitch, we got 200 plus. So I guess this pitch was a lot better, and it gave you an opportunity to play your shots.
Now take us through that partnership between you and Andre Fletcher, and what was the conversation at the center like?
Me and Fletcher have been opening partners for a very long time, so we always feed off each other's energy. So it was all about just pushing each other and keep reminding each other to stay positive.
All the best. Very well played today, and all the best for the matches to follow. 2 more matches coming up. I hope you have great ones. Thank you.
Cheers. Thank you.
The Srikesh Hair Oil player of the match, Johnson Charles, played an incredible innings of 119 runs in only 61 balls. Now, can I please have Dipendra Singh Airi in front, makeshift Nepal captain. Dipendra 227 कन्सिड गरिसकेपछि ड्रेसिङ रुममा यसलाई चेज गर्न सकिन्छ भन्ने थियो कि एक्सपेरिमेन्ट गर्ने या बेस्ट दिने भन्ने थियो ट्याक्टिक के बनेको थियो ड्रेसिङ रुममा
चेज गर्ने नै थियो तर अब जसरी पावर प्लेमा हाम्रो त्यति बन्न सकेन रन त्यति राम्रो गएन ब्याटिङमा
बलिङमा हामीले कि गुलशन बाहेक सबै चाहिँ एक्सपेन्सिभ भएर तपाईँ पनि बलिङ गर्न आउनु भएन आज तपाईँले बलिङ गर्नु भएन हाम्रो बलर्सहरूले के गल्ती गरे जस्तो लाग्छ तपाईँलाई
पिच चाहिँ राम्रै थियो उनीहरूले राम्रो ब्याटिङ गर्यो जोन्सन चार्ल्सले एकदम राम्रो ब्याटिङ गर्यो पिच पनि राम्रो थियो ठिकै जस्तो लाग्छ 220 तर ब्याटिङ हाम्रो राम्रो हुन सकेन
तपाईँको ब्याटिङ अर्डर अलिक धेरै नै तल भएको
त्यस्तो त हैन ब्याट्सम्यानले अब खेल्न सकेन त्यहाँ राम्रो
Well, tough luck today and all the best for the matches to come, Dipendra. Dipendra Singh Airi, makeshift captain for Nepal in the absence of Rohit Paudil today. And finally, I'd like to have a small chat with the winning captain. He must be a proud man, Roston. Finally getting settled and acclimatizing in this condition, isn't it?
Yeah, today was a good pitch, so the guys really went out there and played themselves, and Johnson Charles played a beautiful innings, and we got a beautiful total that we were looking for from the beginning, and then the bowlers came and backed them up very well, so it was a good all-round game for us today.
You scored 227 all right, but in the modern day cricket, that's also changeable. So what did you discuss in the dressing room before going out to defend this total?
Yeah, well, after the first game where we knew where we fell down, and we had our meetings, so we discussed those things in the meeting, so we know what we're looking to do when we go out there. So the guys just apply themselves and stick to the plan as long as possible.
You seem to have individual plans against the Nepali players as well, or did we just overrate it, or did you actually go and plan against every individual Nepali players today?
Yeah, well, the analyst, he's a brilliant analyst. He feeds us the information, so it's just for us to retain it, and when we get out there, just to apply, even when we get put under pressure a bit, still try to stick to that plan as long as possible, and things work for us.
You're clinical today. You defeated Nepal in all 3 departments of the game. Very well played, and all the best for the remaining 2 matches in the series, Roston. So that was Roston Chase, West Indies captain. So that is the end of our presentation.
थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच सचिन। यहाँहरूलाई फेरि स्वागत छ कान्तिपुर म्याक्स र कान्तिपुर टिभीका विभिन्न डिजिटल प्लेटफर्ममा तपाईँले प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण हेरिरहनु भएको छ। नेपाल र वेस्ट इन्डिज ए बीचको तेस्रो T20 खेल सकिएको छ र यो खेलमा नेपाल पराजित भएको छ। 76 रनले 228 रनको लक्ष्य पछ्याएको थियो नेपाल, तर नेपालले पुरा गर्न सकेन र नेपाल 151 रनमा 19.2 ओभरमा अल आउट हुन पुग्यो। नेपालको इनिङ्समा कुनै पनि ब्याटर बीच लामो साझेदारी हुन सकेन। हाइएस्ट स्कोर लोकेश बम र करण केसीको 28 रन रह्यो। त्यसैगरी वेस्ट इन्डिजको इनिङ्समा जोन्सन चार्ल्सले 119 रनको अभिजित शतक बनाएपछि विशाल लक्ष्य प्रस्तुत गर्न सफल भएको थियो र त्यसैगरी आन्द्रे फ्लेचरले 53 रन बनाए र यी दुई बीचको दोस्रो विकेटका लागि 145 रनको साझेदारी भएको थियो। त्यो सोलिड पार्टनरसिपले वेस्ट इन्डिज ए विशाल लक्ष्य दिन सफल भएको थियो र यो सँगै 5 खेलको सिरिजमा भ्रमणकाली पाहुना टोली वेस्ट इन्डिज एले 2-1 को अग्रता लिएको छ। सो थर्ड म्याच एकदमै सहज जित हात पार्यो वेस्ट इन्डिज एले र आज पनि नेपालको ब्याटिङ चल्न सकेन।
आज हार जित र अब ब्याटिङ चल्ने भन्दा पनि आई थिङ्क आज गेम हेर्ने हो भनेदेखि मोर हामी वर्ल्ड कप फोकस्ड भएर प्लेयरहरूलाई अपर्च्युनिटी दिने विषयमा केन्द्रित थियौँ जस्तो लाग्छ र त्यसले गर्दाखेरि हुन त ब्याटिङ जुन एउटा अपर्च्युनिटी थियो ब्याटर्सहरूको लागि, खास गरेर अब विनोद भण्डारी, लोकेश बम र अनिल शाहको लागि होइन, जुन चाहिँ हामी हेरिरहेको थियौँ कि उहाँहरू पनि वर्ल्ड कप स्क्वाडमा फिट इन हुन सक्छन् कि भन्ने कुराले उहाँहरूको लागि चाहिँ बेस्ट अपर्च्युनिटी थियो। त्यो अपर्च्युनिटी क्याच गर्न सकेन भनेदेखि बलिङमा पनि अब जस्तो विवेक एज अ अलराउन्डर होइन, त्यसपछि कमल सिंह ऐरी उनीहरूको लागि पनि एउटा अपर्च्युनिटी थियो भने त्यो अपर्च्युनिटी बेस्ट नै आज गेम खेलेको देखिन्छ। आज मोर अब जित्ने लक्ष्य त हुन्छ नै होइन, तर जित्ने लक्ष्य साथसाथमा चाहिँ हाम्रो चाहिँ मोर आज एक्सपेरिमेन्ट र अपर्च्युनिटी बेस्ट म्याच खेलेको भएर त्यति डिसपोइन्टेड त होइन, तर अझ बेटर हामीले चाहिँ अझ राम्रो गेम क्रिकेट चाहिँ खेल्न सक्थ्यौँ यो टिमले पनि।
यहाँले भनिराख्दा धेरैको प्रश्न के हुन्छ भने हामी त विश्वकप खेल्दैछौँ, अब के सातापछि विश्वकप सुरु हुँदैछ। आज विश्वकपको लागि अझै पनि एक्सपेरिमेन्टमै छौँ भन्नाले खेलाडी छनौटको आज अन्तिम दिन पनि, यस हिसाबले हामीले चाहिँ त्यो खालको पर्फर्मेन्स दिनुपर्ने हो भन्ने खालको प्रश्नहरू पनि आउँछन्।
अब यसपछि त धेरै लामो समय छ, हामीसँग झन्डै 1 महिना बाँकी छ र यो सके लगतै अब टिम पनि युएस ट्राभल गर्छ, त्यसपछि फेरि प्रिपरेसनको लागि वेस्ट इन्डिज पनि जान्छ। त्यो जाँदाखेरि चाहिँ एउटा फुल स्क्वाड लिएर जहाँ चाहिँ एक्सपेरिमेन्ट भन्दा पनि त्यहाँ चाहिँ अब जुन प्लेयर्सहरू छन् त्यो प्लेयर्सहरूको चाहिँ अझ पर्फर्मेन्स बेस्ट भएर नै गर्छन् जस्तो लाग्छ होइन, र यसको लागि अपर्च्युनिटी दिनु पनि बेस्ट नै हो जस्तो लाग्छ।
वेस्ट इन्डिज एले टस जितेर पहिला ब्याटिङ गर्ने निर्णय लियो र 127 रन बनायो। 27 रनमा फर्स्ट विकेट गुमाएको थियो, रन आउट भएका थिए एलिक ओथान्जी 17 रनमा। त्यसपछि सेकेन्ड विकेटका लागि भने एकदमै लामो समय कुर्नु पर्यो। 145 रनको साझेदारी भयो आन्द्रे फ्लेचर र जोन्सन चार्ल्स बीचमा होइन, र पावर प्लेको एकदमै भरपुर फाइदा उठाए। 77 रन बनाइसकेका थिए। बलिङ साइडमा आज कुनै पनि स्पिनर, मिडियम पेस बलर कुनै पनि त्यो अर्ली विकेट लिन सफल भएनन्। पावर प्लेमा पनि विकेट लिन गाह्रो हुँदा ठुलो स्कोर भयो।
विकेट ब्याटिङ फ्रेन्डली नै थियो होइन, त्यही माथि पनि हामी कुरा गरिरहेको थियौँ कि चार्ल्स कति भनौँ न भारी पर्न सक्छ, कति विस्फोटक हिसाबले आउन सक्छन्, एग्रेसिभ क्रिकेट खेल्नुहुन्छ होइन। त्यो सायद त्यो आज हाम्रो लागि भारी भयो, किन हामीले दुईवटा म्याचमा हेऱ्यो भने अगाडि नै 4 मिलियन पठाइसकेका थियौँ होइन, त्यसले गर्दाखेरि अलिकति हामीलाई सहज भएको थियो भनेदेखि आज चाहिँ सिङ्गल ह्यान्डेडली होइन फर्स्टदेखि लास्टसम्म बसेर जुन किसिमले ब्याटिङ गर्नुभयो त्यसले चाहिँ हामीलाई एकदमै गाह्रो गर्यो र त्यो सँगसँगै दुईजनाको पार्टनरसिप होइन जुन 145 को हेर्ने हो भनेदेखि वेस्ट इन्डिज साइडको लागि मात्र होइन कि अल ओभर द वर्ल्ड पनि फ्रेन्चाइज लिग देखेर T20 बेस्टमा धेरै क्रिकेट खेलिसकेको एक्सपिरियन्स होइन, र वेस्ट इन्डिज ए टिममा पनि उहाँहरूको आज एक्सपिरियन्स चाहिँ काउन्ट भयो। किनभने हिजो अस्ति पनि हेऱ्यो भने आन्द्रे फ्लेचर जुन जसरी चल्नुपर्ने त्यो चलिरहेको थिएन होइन, अल्दो योभन्दा अगाडिको उहाँले 40 समथिङ स्कोर त गर्नुभयो, तर पनि जुन किसिमले आज ब्याटिङ गर्नुभयो र मेनली चाहिँ अब चार्ल्स नै हो आजको मेन होइन। अब उहाँले जसरी सिङ्गल ह्यान्डेडली खेले, अब बलर्सहरू जुनसुकै बलर्सको लागि पनि आज गाह्रो थियो होइन, किनभने अलिकति लाइन एन्ड लेन्थ मिस हुने बित्तिकै त्यो बााउन्ड्रीमा परिणत भइरहेको थियो।
हाम्रो बलिङ साइड कुरा गर्ने हो भने कमलले 4 ओभर पुरै बलिङ गरे, 54 रन खर्चे, 1 विकेट आयो होइन। करणको त्यसै गरी कमलको पनि 53 रन विकेट्स आएन कमल सिंह ऐरीको 4 ओभर नै गरे करणले 1 विकेट लिएका थिए सागरको 41 1 विकेट भयो 4 ओभर फुल बलिङ गरे हैन त्यसै गरी कुशल मल्लले पनि 2 ओभर गरेका थिए 26 रन अनि गुलशनले र लास्ट ओभरमा चाहिँ कमल सिंहले सुरुमै छक्का खाए पनि त्यसपछिको बाँकी 5 बलमा चाहिँ राम्रो कमब्याक गरेका थिए हैन ओभरअल हामीले हेर्ने हो भने यहाँ त अब आज कोचको पर्सपेक्टिभबाट हेर्ने हो भने पनि बलिङमा चाहिँ के मिस भयो आज
बलिङमा मिस भन्दा पनि ब्याटर पनि आज धेरै स्ट्रङ थियो हैन ब्याटर अब चार्ल्स क्लिक पनि भयो हैन जसले गर्दाखेरि एज अ बलर चाहिँ त्यो 6 बलमा हरेकचोटि चाहिँ एउटा भनौँ न एक किसिमको प्रेसरमा कि अलिकति लुज हुँदाखेरि त्यो बाउन्ड्री सिक्सेसमा परिणत भइरहेको थियो हैन जहिले पनि बलर चाहिँ अलिकति गाह्रो नै पर्छ तर हामीसँग अझ स्किल थियो त्यो स्किल्स र त्यसमा चाहिँ हामीले अझ राम्रो गर्न सक्थ्यौँ होला हैन अब मेबी 54 रनको ठाउँमा हामी 40 रनमा 45 रनमा स्टप गर्न सक्थ्यौँ होला यो विकेट र उहाँहरूको ब्याटिङको अगेन्स्टमा हैन तर पनि 1-2 बलले गर्दाखेरि धेरै डिफ्रेन्सेसहरू आउँछ फर्स्ट बलमै बाउन्ड्री जाँदाखेरि बलरलाई पनि उत्तिकै प्रेसर पर्छ हैन ब्याट्सम्यान पनि उत्तिकै हावी हुन्छ र जुन दुईजना अब दुवै एन्डबाट रन बनिराख्दाखेरि अब जहिले पनि बलरलाई अलिकति मार पर्छ झन् विकेटबाट पनि उहाँहरूको लागि खासै त्यस्तो केही थिएन हैन अब त्यस्तो हेल्पफुल हुन्छ नि जुन हुनुपर्ने एज अ मिडियम पेसर त्यस्तो थिएन भनेदेखि अब लास्टमा चाहिँ अब झन् दुईजना अब त्यस्तो अग्रेसिभ ब्याट्सम्यानहरू हैन अब पावर हिट गर्न सक्ने ब्याट्सम्यानहरू स्ट्राइकमा भइसकेपछि अलिक गाह्रो नै पर्छ तर लास्ट ओभरमा अलिक राम्रो कन्ट्रोल पनि गरे पछि लास्टमा कमलले
सो आजको खेलमा चाहिँ वेस्ट इन्डिजको जुन जनसन चार्ल्स अगाडिको खेलहरूमा चल्न सकिरहेका थिएनन् आन्द्रे फ्लेचरले त कन्ट्रिब्युट गरिरहेका थिए रियल उनीहरू ब्याटरको जुन एबिलिटी हो त्यो पनि देख्यौँ होइन हामीले सर्ट्सहरू हेऱ्यौँ एकदमै ह्युज सक्सेस थियो बाउन्ड्रीहरू पनि त्यति नै राम्रो थियो र सँगसँगै अब आजको खेलमा दिपेन्द्र सिंह ऐरीले लिड गरेका थिए टिमलाई रोहितलाई रेस्ट दिएको थियो र दिपेन्द्र आफै चाहिँ बलिङमा आएनन् त्यो स्ट्राटेजी के हुनसक्छ
अब आजको गेमलाई हामीले भनिहाल्यौँ नि आज हामीले चाहिँ हाम्रो पोसिबिलिटिजहरू र हामीले प्लेयर्सहरूलाई चाहिँ कतिसम्म हामीले चाहिँ त्यो सिचुएसनमा राख्न सक्छौँ र पुस गर्न सक्छौँ उनीहरूलाई चाहिँ यो सिचुएसनबाट चाहिँ अझ त्यसबाट के निस्किन्छ भने किनभने हामीलाई जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो त्यसबाट चाहिँ रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी बलरलाई नै दिनुपर्छ भन्ने हिसाबले जहाँ चाहिँ अब धेरै जस्तो हामी दिपेन्द्र सिंह ऐरीलाई हेऱ्यो भनेदेखि चाहिँ अब क्रुसियल सिचुएसनबाट चाहिँ कम ब्याक गर्ने टिमको लागि चाहिँ सपोर्ट गर्ने भनेदेखि आज त्यो बलर्सहरूलाई नै बढी दबाबमा हुँदाहुँदै पनि बलर्सहरूलाई नै यसको रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी विच इज गुड थिङ होइन त्यो राम्रो पनि हो होइन यसमा चाहिँ अझ यो मेरो विचारले चाहिँ पुरै ब्याक एन्डमा चाहिँ अब एज अ टिम म्यानेजमेन्टले चाहिँ कोचिङ म्यानेजमेन्टले चाहिँ पक्कै पनि प्लेयर्सहरूलाई चाहिँ अपर्च्युनिटी दिनलाई चाहिँ बेस्ट अपर्च्युनिटी प्रोभाइड गर्न खोजेको जस्तो लाग्छ
228 रनको ठुलो टार्गेट थियो त्यस हिसाबले सेकेन्ड इनिङ सुरु गर्दा त सुरुवातदेखि नै त्यो रन रेट पनि क्यालकुलेट गर्दै आक्रामक ब्याटिङ गर्न आवश्यक थियो हामी सेकेन्ड इनिङ्सको पनि कुराकानी गर्छौँ त्योभन्दा पहिले हामी ब्रेक लिन्छौँ त्यसपछि फेरि आउनेछौँ कान्तिपुर म्याक्स हेर्दै रहनु होला
Kibu Energy Drink presents West Indies A Tour of Nepal, powered by Srikesh Hair Oil, Dish Home Fiber Net and Pepsi.
Kibu Energy Drink, energy for all occasions. Now in 330 ml world record special edition.
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् Dish Home Fiber Net को Catch the Big Offer.
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल
स्काईवर्थ वाशिङ मसिनमा रहेको लो नोइज डीडी इन्भर्टर टेक्नोलोजीले पानी तथा बिजुली कम खपत गर्दछ
Skyworth
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा
KFC chicken roll अब budget मा craving satisfied
ओरिजिनल विदेशबाट ई सेवा मनी ट्रान्सफर मार्फत ई सेवा वालेटमा पैसा पठाउँदा काठमाडौँमा घर जित्ने मौका
अब मैले बनाउँदै गरेको घरको भने मेरो नातिले पनि गुनासो गर्नेछ
केमिकल फ्री गुणस्तरीय अनि 50 वर्ष भन्दा बढी टिकाउ आईटीपीएफ का पीपीआर पाइप्स र फिटिङ्सहरू जसले गुणस्तर बुझ्छ
उसले आईटीपीएफ नै रोज्छ
आईटीपीएफ अ कम्प्लिट प्लम्बिङ सोलुसन
ज्ञान प्रिमियम बासमतीको जस्तो स्वाद अरू चामलमा कहाँ पाइन्छ ज्ञान सोल्टी ल्याएपछि त रात पनि त्यही नेपालमै सबैभन्दा रुचाइएको चामल ज्ञान पाए ज्ञान नै रोज्ने
32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल।
समर हुन्छ अझ बढी रिफ्रेशिङ। किन्नुहोस् 400 ml मात्र रु 50 मा।
Kibu Energy Drink presents West Indies A Tour of Nepal, powered by Srikesh Hair Oil, Dish Home Fiber Net and Pepsi.
ब्रेकपछि फेरि यहाँलाई स्वागत छ। कान्तिपुर म्याक्स कान्तिपुर टिभीको डिजिटल प्लेटफर्ममा प्रत्यक्ष रूपमा हेरिरहनु भएको छ तपाईले। हामीलाई नेपाल र वेस्ट इन्डिज ए बीचको तेस्रो T20 खेल भर्खरै सकिएको छ टियु क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डमा र तेस्रो खेलमा नेपाल पराजित भयो र यो सँगै 5 खेलको सिरिजमा नेपाल पछि परेको छ र भोलि हुने खेलले सिरिज जित्ने टिमको टुङ्गो पनि लाग्न सक्नेछ अथवा बराबरी हुनेछ र अन्तिम खेल निर्णायक बन्न पनि सक्नेछ। ब्रेक अगाडि हामीले फर्स्ट इनिङ्सको कुराकानी गर्यौं र अब सेकेन्ड इनिङ्सको कुरा गरौँ। 228 रन चेज गर्नु थियो हैन टियुमा, त्यत्रो एकदम इम्पोसिबल त लाग्दैन थियो, तर सुरुवातदेखि नै एकदमै रन रेट पनि चेक गर्दै एकदमै आक्रामक ब्याटिङ गर्नु आवश्यक थियो, तर त्यो अनुसारको सुरुवात हुन सकेन। पावर प्लेमा
सुरुवात अब 3 ओभरमा त अब हामी 30 रन बनाइसकेका थियौँ हैन। त्यसपछि
त्यो गुड स्टार्ट नै भन्नुपर्छ त्यसलाई
चाहिँ गुड स्टार्ट नै भन्नुपर्छ हैन। त्यसपछि हामी अब विकेट गएपछि हाम्रो लय पनि रहेन हैन र हाम्रो हिजो अस्तिदेखि दुईटा गेम हेर्ने हो भनेदेखि रोहित बाहेक कसैले पनि एउटा राम्रो इनिङ खेलिरहेको थिएन हैन। अल्दो स्टार्ट पाइरहेको थियो, त्यसलाई कन्भर्ट चाहिँ कसैले पनि गर्न सकेको थिएन भनेदेखि आज पनि सेम हामीले त्यो देख्न सक्यौँ हैन। अब कसैले पनि एक एन्डबाट चाहिँ सिंगल ह्यान्डेडली अगाडि जाने जस्तो अब लोकेशले स्टार्ट पायो तर त्यसलाई कन्भर्ट गर्न सकेन हैन। त्यसमा अझ धेरै डट बल्सहरू हुन पुग्यो। त्यसपछि कुशल मल्लले पनि स्टार्ट पायो, त्यसलाई कन्भर्ट गर्न सकेन हैन। अब लास्टमा केसीले अलिअलि रन त बनायो तर त्यो अब अलि ढिलो नै भइसकेको अवस्था र त्योमा थियो भनेदेखि कोही पनि ब्याट्सम्यानको चाहिँ सुरुदेखि नै त्यो एउटा इनिङलाई चाहिँ लिएर जाने त्यस्तो कोही पनि देखेन होइन कन्ट्रोलमा। अब मेबी मैले भनिहालेँ अघि अब उहाँहरूको लागि चाहिँ यो सेलेक्सनको कुराहरू पनि धेरै दिमागमा आइरहेको थियो कि धेरै प्रेसर परिरहेको थियो कि होइन, तर पनि उहाँहरूको लागि चाहिँ एउटा बेस्ट अपर्च्युनिटी थियो। अब जो खेलिरहेको थियो विवेक अनिल होइन, त्यसपछि आएर विनोद भण्डारी लोकेश, उनीहरूको लागि चाहिँ एउटा आज राम्रो अपर्च्युनिटी थियो आफूलाई चाहिँ एटलिस्ट वर्ल्ड कप स्क्वाडमा नभए पनि आफूलाई चाहिँ एउटा टिमको लागि चाहिँ एउटा भनौँ न एउटा भरपर्दो ब्याट्सम्यानको रूपले चाहिँ आफूलाई चिनाउनको लागि चाहिँ
जस्तो ब्याटिङ हामीले अगाडिको 2 खेलमा पनि कुरा गरेका थियौँ। रोहितको इनिङ्सलाई छोड्ने हो भनेदेखि त्यस्तो कन्भिन्सिङ ब्याटिङ कसैको पनि छैन होइन। कन्ट्रिब्युट त्यति लामो अर्को इनिङबाट चाहिँ कसैले पनि खेलिरहेका थिएनन्, त्यो ठ्याक्कै आज देखियो पनि र लामो साझेदारी कुनै पनि खेलाडी बीच भएन। हाम्रो हाइएस्ट स्कोर नै 28 रन रहन गयो होइन। के लाग्छ यहाँलाई जस्तो जुन खालको त्यो स्टेबल ब्याटिङ नहुनुमा त्यो एउटा इनिङ्स बिल्ड गर्ने खालको ब्याटिङ देखेनौँ हामीले?
भनिहाल्यो अघि जस्तो अब मेबी कतिजना अब हाम्रो टिममा धेरै चेन्जेस थियो, कतिजना प्लेयर्सहरू चाहिँ मेबी त्यो सिलेक्सनको कुराहरू अरू अपर्च्युनिटीको कुराहरूलाई कहिले कहिले चाहिँ ब्यालेन्स गर्न गाह्रो हुन्छ होइन एज अ प्लेयर, किनभने दिमागमा धेरै कुराहरू चलिरहेको हुन्छ होइन। एज अ प्लेयर आफ्नो पर्फर्मेन्सको पनि कुरा चलिरहेको हुन्छ, सिलेक्सनको पनि चलिरहेको हुनसक्ला भन्ने कुरा हो, तर त्यही पनि जुन किसिमले आज हामीले स्कोर अथवा ब्याटिङ गऱ्यौँ त्योभन्दा हामी धेरै राम्रो प्लेयर्सहरू हौँ होइन, तर पनि आज त्यो अपर्च्युनिटी चाहिँ मिस गर्यो जस्तो लाग्छ कसैले पनि। अब जस्तो एज अ एउटा गुड टिम र बेस्ट टिममा फरक भनेको भनौँ रोहितै नभइसकेपछि पनि अर्को कसैले चाहिँ मेबी हात उठाएर चाहिँ आज एउटा इनिङ चाहिँ गर्नुपर्ने र मेरो विचारले 228 चेज हुने नहुने भन्दा पनि हामी 200 को आसपासमा चाहिँ मजाले पुग्न सक्थ्यौँ र उनीहरूलाई चाहिँ लास्टसम्म पनि प्रेसर दिन सक्थ्यौँ,
लान सक्थ्यो, क्लोज लान सक्थ्यो म्याच। अब आज अब ओपनिङमा विनोद भण्डारी र लोकेश बम आएका थिए होइन। विनोदले सुरुवातमा 1-2वटा निकै राम्रो सर्ट पनि प्रहार गरेका थिए र उनलाई लामो इनिङ्समा तर्फ जान्छन् कि भन्ने पनि लागिरहेको थियो। उनले जसरी स्टार्ट गरेका थिए तर त्यो हुन सकेन। यहाँले भनि पनि हाल्नुभयो एउटा वर्ल्ड कपको लागि उनी पनि एउटा प्रमुख दावेदारका रूपमा रहेका छन् होइन। यस हिसाबले एउटा राम्रो अपर्च्युनिटी थियो, त्यो कन्भर्ट हुन सकेन भन्नुहुन्छ यहाँले?
अब सुरुमा अब हामी आज बिहान अब चिफ सेलेक्टर दिपेन्द्र चौधरीसँग पनि कुरा गऱ्यौँ होइन। उहाँले पनि भन्नुभयो कसैले एक्स्ट्रा अर्डिनरी इनिङ खेल्नु भनेदेखि मेबी कन्सिडर गर्न सकिने कुराहरू छ भन्दै हुनुहुन्थ्यो। त्यसैको लागि पनि अब कतिजनाको भनौँ नचाहँदा कसैको प्लेयरको दिमागमा खेल्न सक्छ, तर पनि त्योभन्दा पनि आई थिङ्क एज अ प्लेयर एज अ म्याच खेल्दाखेरिको जुन एप्लिकेसन चाहिँ त्यो चाहिँ अझ बेटर हुनसक्थ्यो होला र आउने प्लेयर्सहरूको पनि अझ भनौँ न 1-2 विकेट गइसकेपछि पनि त्यसमा चाहिँ 1-2वटा ठाउँमा चाहिँ क्यालकुलेसन्सहरू होइन। अब लोकेश आउट हुनुभन्दा अगाडि त्यो बेला अब छक्का चौका आइसकेका थियो, कुशलले गरिसकेका थियो, त्यो इनिङलाई बिल्ड गर्नु थियो होइन। जुन अब भनौँ न उसले जसरी इनिङ बिल्ड गरे त्यो बिल्ड गरिसकेपछि चाहिँ अझ त्यसलाई चाहिँ लङ रनमा लगेर फिनिस गर्ने अथवा लास्टसम्म लैजानुपर्ने त्यो किसिमको चाहिँ अलिकति क्यालकुलेसन र एज अ प्लेयर ब्याटिङ युनिट चाहिँ अझ त्यो अलि राम्रो गर्न सकिन्थ्यो होला।
आज अर्को ब्याड लक भनौँ कि भनौँ होइन, दिपेन्द्र सिंह अहिले रन आउट हुन पुगे होइन, उनी अलिकति बिचमा अल्मलिएका थिए भन्नाले अलि रोक्यो जस्तो देखिन्थ्यो होइन, डाइरेक्ट हिट भएर रन आउट हुन पुगे, त्यसले पनि अलिकति घाटा भयो।
मेबी कम्युनिकेसन अलिकति त्यसमा राम्रो भएन होइन, र बिचमा अलि अड्केको कारणले गर्दाखेरि क्रिजमा पुगेन होइन। तर पनि भनौँ एज अ होल ब्याटिङ युनिट जसरी हामी हेर्ने हो भनेदेखि चाहिँ त्यो बेलासम्म पनि अलिकति ढिलो किनभने विकेटहरू गइरहेको थियो, अपर्च्युनिटी मिस भइरहेको थियो। तर क्रेडिट चाहिँ आज वेस्ट इन्डिज टिमलाई पनि दिनुपर्छ, किनभने आज हिजो अस्तिको भन्दा अलि साफ थियो फिल्डमा, अलिकति एनर्जी लेभलहरूदेखि लिएर सबै मेबी अब 200 रन प्लस गरिसकेपछि एउटा कन्फिडेन्स र अस्तिको गेमहरू जितिसकेपछि फेरि कन्फिडेन्स रिबिल्ड भएको हुनसक्छ टिममा होइन। तर आज चाहिँ पहिलाको दाजुमा चाहिँ राम्रो थियो।
सो हामीले दुईटा खेल हेऱ्यौँ, फर्स्ट गेम नै वेस्ट इन्डिजले हारिसकेको थियो, उसले एक्सपेक्टेड थिएन पनि भनेको थियो वेस्ट इन्डिज टिमले होइन। त्यस पछाडि सेकेन्ड खेल जित्दै कमब्याक गरेर अब सिरिजमा लिड पनि गरेको छ र आज अब एकदमै राम्रो वेल्सले 3 विकेट्स लिए, त्यसै गरी मोटेले 2 विकेट्स लिए, एकदम प्रेसर सुरुवातदेखि नै नेपाली ब्याटरहरूलाई प्रेसरमा राखे र अब यो सँगै नेपालको साइड भनौँ त वेस्ट इन्डिजकै साइडको पनि अब आजसम्ममा स्क्वाड बुझाउनु पर्नेछ, अब केही बेरमा त स्क्वाड पनि आउँछ। यस हिसाबले यहाँलाई के लाग्छ, अघि हामीले प्रीमा पनि कुराकानी गरेका थियौँ होइन, त्यस्तो धेरै एकदम सरप्राइजिङ चेन्ज हुने केही सम्भावना देख्नुहुन्छ?
नेपाल टिमको लागि सरप्राइजिङ भन्दा नि आई थिङ्क एउटा स्क्वाडको लागि चेन्जेस हुन्छ होला, नत्र भनेदेखि जुन अहिले स्क्वाड कन्टिन्यू भइरहेछ त्यो स्क्वाड कन्टिन्यू नै हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ। विवेकको ठाउँमा चाहिँ आरिफलाई कन्सिडर गर्छ कि जस्तो लागिरहेछ होइन, र 15 अस्तिसम्म 14 थियो भने 15मा चाहिँ त्यही कन्टिन्यू गरेर मेबी आकाशलाई पनि कन्टिन्यू गर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ होइन। र वेस्ट इन्डिजको कुरा गर्नुपर्दाखेरि अब जुन किसिमले आज बलिङ गरे होइन त्यसमा हेर्न सकिन्छ, आज 3टा स्पिनर खेलेको छ, जुन फाबियन आलेन उनीहरूको रेगुलर मेम्बर हो। अब अस्वस्थताको कारणले गर्दाखेरि अगाडि खेलेन भने आज खेल्न पुगे र उहाँहरूले पनि अहिले रियलाइज चाहिँ गरिसक्नु भयो जस्तो लाग्छ कि यो विकेटमा अझ स्लो नै इफेक्टिभ हुन्छ, स्पिन नै इफेक्टिभ हुन्छ भन्ने कुरा। र पछि उहाँहरूले त्यो स्पिनले पनि हाम्रो लागि चाहिँ धेरै गाह्रो पनि गरेर विकेट ब्रेक थ्रु पनि निकालिराख्यो होइन। सो उहाँहरू अलिकति यो अब यो इन्भाइरोमेन्टमा यो कन्डिसन्सहरूमा चाहिँ अलिकति भिजी रहेको जस्तो लाग्छ र उहाँहरूको लागि पनि, किनभने यो अपर्च्युनिटी उहाँहरूको लागि पनि थियो, किनभने उहाँहरूको बोर्डले पनि भनिराख्नु भएको थियो कि 1-2जनाको स्पटको लागि यसबाट पनि कन्सिडर गर्ने भन्ने कुरा। र त्यसमा पनि आई थिङ्क अब चार्ल्सको 100 होइन, उहाँको लागि पनि एउटा वेस्ट इन्डिजको लागि पनि एउटा राम्रो अपर्च्युनिटी हुनसक्छ, उहाँ फेरि कमब्याक गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ भनेदेखि मलाई लागेको चाहिँ स्पिनर्स जुन गुरकेश मोटी भन्ने चाहिँ उहाँ पनि वेस्ट इन्डिजको टिममा पर्न सक्नुहुन्छ कि जस्तो लाग्छ।
सो जुन खालको अनुमानित अब हाम्रो एउटा टिम त छ नि, त्यो टिम वर्ल्ड कप खेल्न जाँदैछ, यहाँलाई कतिको ब्यालेन्स लागिरहेको छ, कतिको राम्रो, कतिको सही छनौट भयो जस्तो लागिरहेछ नेपालको?
20 जनामा अब कोही कमजोर कोही यस्तो भन्ने कुरा नै छैन होइन। त्यसमा अब कन्डिसन्सहरू हेरेर त्यहाँको कन्डिसनमा को फिट हुन्छ भन्ने कुराहरू पनि हामीले कहिले काहीँ मध्यनजर राख्नुपर्छ र हाम्रो स्ट्रेन्थ के हो होइन एज अ ब्याटिङ बलिङ होइन, र कुन किसिमको गेम प्लेमा चाहिँ हाम्रो स्ट्रेन्थ छ भन्ने कुराले हो। र जुनसुकै 20 जनामा पनि आई थिङ्क जो पनि जान्छ त्यो राम्रो साइड नै हुन्छ, तर 1-2वटा टिममा चाहिँ मेबी इन्फर्म र हाम्रो लागि चाहिँ अझ लङ रनमा अझ राम्रो प्रोस्पेक्ट भएको र अझ पोटेन्सियल जसले चाहिँ हाम्रो लागि चाहिँ त्यहाँ गएर पनि पर्फर्म गर्न सक्ने प्लेयर्सहरू नै छन् होइन। र त्यसमा 1-2वटा ठाउँमा चाहिँ मेबी इन्फर्म र अपर्च्युनिटी पाएको र कोही एक्सपिरियन्स प्लेयरलाई चाहिँ लिएर जान सकिन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ।
ओभरअल यहाँलाई जुन खालको टिम सेटअप एउटा अनुमानित अलमोस्ट सबैलाई नै थाहा छ होइन?
हजुर, अहिलेको टिममा अब भनौँ न अल सेटअप नै छ होइन। अब अलराउन्डर्सहरू धेरै छन्, अहिले हामीले अलराउन्डर्स अझ बिल्ड गरिरहेछौँ होइन टिममा, विच इज अ गुड साइन होइन। जोसुकैले पनि जुनसुकै बेला पनि बलिङ पनि गर्न सक्छन्, कन्ट्रिब्युट गर्न सक्छन् बलिङबाट पनि, ब्याटिङबाट त भइहाल्यो। अब हामी माथिदेखि हेर्ने हो भनेदेखि अब आसिफ विकेट किपिङमा कन्ट्रिब्युसनदेखि लिएर कुशल, रोहित सबैजनाले बलिङ गर्छ, दिपेन्द्रले बलिङ गर्छ, कुशलले बलिङ गर्छ। सो जो पनि हामी ब्याटर्सहरू हेरिरहेछौँ त्यो सबै बलिङ गर्न सक्ने क्षमता राखेको छ भनेदेखि फेरि तलबाट हेर्दै जाने भने आई थिङ्क अविनाश र ललित बाहेक सबैजनाले चाहिँ हाम्रो लागि ब्याटिङ कन्ट्रिब्युसन पनि दिन सक्छ। जुनसुकै टिमको लागि पनि त्यतिको टिममा सेटअप हुनु भनेको चाहिँ एउटा राम्रो कुरा हो।
सो अब सिरिजमा वेस्ट इन्डिज एले लिड गरेको छ, नेपालको लागि भोलि सिरिज बराबरी गर्ने अथवा एक खेल अगावै सिरिज दिने भन्ने एउटा महत्त्वपूर्ण म्याच पनि छ होइन। वेस्ट इन्डिजको लागि एक खेल अगावै सिरिज च्याम्पियन बन्ने अपर्च्युनिटी पनि छ। सो भोलिको म्याच कतिको कम्पिटेटिभ होला?
भोलिको म्याच नेपाल अलि स्ट्रङली आउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ किनभने अब हाम्रो अरू कुराहरू इक्वेसन्सहरू वर्ल्ड कपको इक्वेसन अरू प्लेयर्सहरूलाई दिनुपर्ने अपर्च्युनिटिजहरूको कुराहरू आई थिङ्क अब आजबाट बन्द पनि हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ र त्यसपछि भोलिको म्याचमा चाहिँ हामी फुल साइडले नै खेल्छ जस्तो लाग्छ होइन र खेल्नु पनि पर्छ होइन अब जुन एउटा हामीले अपर्च्युनिटी दिइसकिसकेपछि अब हामी फेरि हाम्रो सिरिजमा चाहिँ र जित्नुपर्ने कुरामा चाहिँ अलिक केन्द्रित हुनुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ र यो रिमेनिङ 2 म्याच हामी जित्न सक्छौँ र कमब्याक गरेर सिरिज पनि जित्ने अझ पनि चान्स छ जस्तो लाग्छ।
सो भनेपछि अबको यो 2टा म्याच चाहिँ प्योरली वर्ल्ड कपको एउटा प्रिपेरेसन हुन्छ नेपालको लागि भन्दा पनि हुन्छ अब किनभने स्क्वाड त आइसक्छ सो फुल यहाँले भने जस्तै हाम्रो फुल साइड नै खेल्छ।
हजुर पक्कै पनि फुल साइड खेल्छ होइन र त्यसमा अब मेबी 1-2जनालाई अब विश्राम दिने इन्टेन्सन राख्न पनि सकिन्छ होइन किनभनेदेखि त्यसमा अब किन लङ अझ टाइम छ हामीसँग वर्ल्ड कप प्रिपरेसनको लागि चाहिँ तर मेन आधार चाहिँ भोलि चाहिँ अलि अलमोस्ट फुल साइड होइन अब आज जस्तो 4-5वटा चेन्जेस भन्दा पनि हाम्रो मेन रेगुलर प्लेइङ 11ले खेल्छ त्यसमा एउटा चाहिँ चेन्ज हुन सक्ला होइन एउटा 2टा चाहिँ चेन्ज हुन्छ।
सो 2टा अबको म्याच चाहिँ नेपालको लागि कुन हिसाबले अपर्च्युनिटी हुन्छ तब हामीले के सुधार्न सक्छौँ? यो वेस्ट इन्डिज ए साइड त अब एकदमै स्ट्रङ टिम पनि छ होइन
अब हामीले अझ ब्याटिङ जुन अघि हामी कुरा गरिरहेको छौँ ब्याटिङमा चाहिँ अरू पनि प्लेयर्सहरूले चाहिँ स्ट्यान्ड आउट हुनुपर्छ अरूले पनि स्टेप अप हुनुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ अगाडि आएर चाहिँ यो अपर्च्युनिटीको राम्रो फाइदा उठाउनुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ होइन किनभने यो ब्याटिङ फ्रेन्डली विकेट पनि छ र हामीलाई अपर्च्युनिटी छ र प्लस आफ्नो लागि पनि कन्फिडेन्स बिल्डअपको लागि चाहिँ एकदमै इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ।
सो थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच। अब भोलिको म्याच हामी कुरौँ र अब केही समय कुरौँ पनि स्क्वाड पनि आउँदैछ लेट्स सी भोलि स्क्वाडको बारेमा नि हामी कुराकानी गर्नेछौँ।
पक्कै पनि।
सो नेपाल र वेस्ट इन्डिज ए बिचको तेस्रो T20 सकिएको छ र नेपाल पराजित भएको छ र 3 खेल सकिँदा वेस्ट इन्डिज 2-1ले अघि रहेको छ र अब भोलि चौथो खेल हुँदैछ नेपालले कमब्याक गरेर सिरिज बराबरी गर्छ अथवा वेस्ट इन्डिजले लगातार तेस्रो जित हात पार्दै सिरिज जित्छ। भोलिको खेल प्रतिस्पर्धात्मक रोमाञ्चक हुने हामी अपेक्षा गरौँ र सँगसँगै अब टिमको स्क्वाड पनि आज आउनेछ र त्यस हिसाबले नेपालले कस्तो प्लेइङ 11 उतार्छ भन्ने पनि समर्थकमा उत्सुकता रहेको छ। सो तपाईँ भोलि 11 बजेपछि हामी कान्तिपुर म्याक्स र कान्तिपुर टिभीका विभिन्न डिजिटल प्लेटफर्ममा प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण लिएर आउने नै छौँ टियु क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डबाट। आजलाई भने सबैजना बिदा माग्छौँ। नमस्ते।